Howdy. I'm not feeling great, I gotta be honest. I'm still getting over a cold, so if I sound a little bit iffy, that is why. But I'm here because Mateus Gamrot's gonna be here, and I like him a lot, so. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good soup. What's up, Sigma Goon 18 is insane. Sigma Goon 18 is clinically, pretty insane, man. Take some Tylenol, it'll make you feel like Yuri. Make you like Yuri, rather, yeah. I had Dayquil, so I'll be fine. You're gonna be one of the ring girls for the Bedtime Lucas Guru collab? I wish, dude. If they'd bring me on as a ring girl, I'd dress all skimpy. Oh, baby. But unfortunately, I don't think they'd bring me on, so. People forget about the Dumas incident. We all do. I don't even know what you're talking about. My mom said, hi, Vamp. Hello, Mrs. Denmark. Gamrot round 3 TKO. No. Close decision. Damn, you definitely Eastern European? Perhaps. Maybe a little bit off, but you're close. We are so back with this Charles win tonight. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm picking Gamrot, but I'm not going to be angry at Charles winning. Why would I be angry? If you go shin to shin with the corner of the wall, it cures all ailments. Interesting, interesting. High Vamp, oh whoa, interesting, okay. Oh whoa. You know what they say about oh whoa. Who knew? No. What up, white boy? Are you still upset over your boy? Okay, we don't need to use that kind of language around here. Getting molested? He didn't get molested, it's fine. Oh boy. 3-2 at best for Marab is kind of crazy. Now let's go back real quick. No. Gamrot's so ass, only good Polish fighters, Jan. What about Joanna and Jacek, huh? What about Karolina Kovacevic on this card? She's gonna lose, but I think Oliveira KOs him in the second. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's a boring first. Oliveira almost KOs him in the second. Maybe it's a 10-8, maybe not. And then Gamrot slowly takes over. Oh, you handsome? Thank you, Jan Paul. Appreciate it. You're probably losing your shit. You heard MMA Che was going to be, the Dean Thomas of that trio next week, and you're like, ooh. Think it'll be a finish for Charles? It's just harder for Gamrot to get a win. Sorry, to win a decision than Charles get a finish. That's fair. Oliveira Anaconda choke? Yeah, that seems very possible. As he rocks Gamrot shoots a kind of a bad shot, and then he catches him in a guillotine. Front choke of some sort. Darce, Anaconda. Ninja choke, I don't know. Charles Collective the Shackles, Oliveira, okay, buddy. Mama's prettiest boy, I know. No Mo Usman, I'm no longer watching. True, Mo Usman popped for steroids, which begs the question, did his brother know? Does he take steroids too? Was that why he took so long off? He was cycling? Why is his knee suddenly better? You need to eat some food, white boy. You gotta get some weight on you for the upcoming fight between you and Kenny's entire hood. Yeah, I'll get him, dude. I'll get him. I just gotta out-technique him. I gotta out-decision all the Bloods and Crips. That's how I win. Did you hear what happened to the other Usman? Yeah, I did. Steroids. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff. That's why you don't do steroids, man. Because they catch you. Did you see Che say that if they get him to call in multiple times, he's going to try and be at a different location? That's fucking hilarious. That's funny. I like that. I didn't hear that, but I like that. That's a good idea. Walter fighting a debutante in Abu Dhabi now, yeah. Well, I mean, Mo Usman was a layup anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but Walter Walker needs to get like a top 15 opponent relatively soon here. Joel Alvarez, don't get shit on us. Pardon? It's going to be crazy when the Dark Knight rises. Dude, Luque is so fucking old. Joel's horrible matchmaking for him, you know. Both Usmans popping is a little sus, man. No, both Usmans didn't pop. It was just one. But, like, if one pops, then, like, you're telling me you didn't know that your brother was taking steroids? I guess you wouldn't, but, like, come on. Usman didn't pop for steroids. He popped for signs of steroids. Yeah, I didn't say the other Usman popped. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're talking about Mo Usman. Popped for signs of steroids elevated test. Yeah, well, shit, man. Said he's going to call in while ordering food in the drive-thru. That's fucking hilarious. I like that. Especially if he, like, starts at home and then he's like, if it tells a story, if he ends up, like, calling in, like, for the main event for DeRitter Allen and he's in a fucking cornfield, I think that'd be kind of funny. I don't know if there's any cornfields in California? Florida? Hold on. Vegas? Where the fuck does Che live? He's hanging out with Jalen Turner. Part of me is like, he lives in Florida near ATT. And then another part of me is like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Bro, Joel's 32. He better get some wins fast. Yeah. He was really relatively inactive because he had to get, like, the weight cut down to a science every time. So he couldn't take short notice stuff. He couldn't take, anything less than, like, a full 8-week camp. So now if he's up at welterweight, he can kind of turn around relatively quicker. And he's technically good enough to be a top 15 fighter. So, like, think about the fringes of the top 15 guys, rather, at welterweight. And you're looking at, like, D-Rod, Kevin Holland. I think Joel Alvarez beats those guys. He lives in Cali. That's kind of what I thought. Like, Luque will be stuck on a single leg. Alvarez will elbow the fuck out of his head. Yeah. I promised this, but also no tracksuit. Okay, George, we're working on it. Okay? You have prey eyes, white boy? Okay, buddy. Prey eyes. Prey eyes are on the fucking side of your head, dude. You don't even understand how prey eyes work. I'm not a deer, little bro. I'm a lion. Just let them use TRT. Let's see how far they can go. I don't know about that. Louis Sutherland, I think his name is. Walter makes easy work of him. Oh, yeah, for sure. Louis Sutherland. I've never heard of him before. I have a buddy hooked up this card. Pardon? I have a buddy hooked up this card because he has bet over 1,500 across 16 different bets and parlays. I don't know what you mean by hooked up. What do you mean, K-Dot? Elaborate. Most creative MMA content on YouTube. Keep them coming, little bro. Keep them coming, bro. Okay, I'm just so used to getting little bro. Thank you, Games Ash. Appreciate it. God, I'm dribbling out the sides of my mouth. This is not good. I'm not feeling great. Okay, yo, what's up, Jimmy? Press the Luke button, boys. I don't know why that's so funny. I just thought, Luke Thomas. I'm like, what, Luke Thomas? No, Luke button. Like button, sure. Appreciate it. Y'all don't know about my boy Alvarez fraud checking coming? Perhaps. I know it's UFC Brazil. Yeah. You are a liar. Okay, buddy. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. We'll be awake for the Alvarez fight. All right, sounds good, K-Dot. See you there. Are you Mario Judah? Yes. Anyone who talks about another man's eyes is questionable at best. Okay, coked up? Yes. What are Vamp's chances against a deer? Dude, people don't understand deer mechanics, okay? Like, I've seen, I think Bryce Mitchell, right? He, like, guillotined the deer or something. However, they'll fucking stab you with those antlers. I've seen people get impaled. It's not nice. You don't want to go to my hood where people get impaled by deers, okay? So we're actually getting a death chant now? Hell yeah. What is it in Brazil? Uvamor? Uvada, ooh. It starts with an ooh, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. There's no video of it? What are we talking about? It's fucking 3 a.m. over here? Yeah, well, it's 2 p.m., so. Is the card on yet? It's already 2:01. They said it was starting at 2 my time. If it starts at 3, I might kill myself. No, I would never. Hear that, Israeli government? I would never kill myself. Okay. Maybe a nap is warranted at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. Most deers don't have antlers most times of year. Well, I'm assuming that they do, so you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh, wow, someone's got a professional haircut. Yes, Al Gasket, I do. He rear naked choked a deer, actually. You're right, sorry. Yeah, guillotine wouldn't really work. Gamrot's gonna use his Polish magic tonight, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. Are you from New Brunswick? No, I am not. I am not from New Brunswick. Where's this fucking card? Sportsnet, please, I'm begging you. He means coked up. I am coked up. Guys, who has the best back piece in the UFC right now? Corey Sandhagen, but at a close second, it's got to be Volkov. Garbrandt is okay. Who else is like an okay one? Oliveira. Feels kind of busy. Back piece. Aspinall? Didn't he get large parts of it covered up, though? Aspinall's is okay. He had like the clock and he got it covered up. I like the clock. Thought it made sense. I'm not watching the first 4 fights, just here for the foreplay. Okay. 420 Root Boy OG. Everyone point and laugh at this casual. Okay, let's calm down. The Lion doesn't concern himself with Polish nut sniffers. That's not very nice. 22 here. That's a W. I didn't even set up the stats. Hold on. There we go. Bang. 37, actually. That's crazy. I have to wait a week to change my name. Womp womp. Vampiric hands. Crazy. Salon quality. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. There's no video of the Bryce Mitchell jeer. Oh, boy. Deer. Thought he was from Shutter Island. He was from Ellesmere Island. Crazy, man. Oh, here it is. Why are we seeing Vitor Petrino? Hold on. Why isn't it working? €5 from somebody. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get right there. I'm just getting the fucking Sportsnet going. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working. The fucking using like cable on fucking other things is so janky. Like, Sportsnet is designed to be watched on a TV, but then you want to fuck around with the other shit, and ugh, yuck. Okay, there we go. We got audio now. We plugged in our headphones. Okay, cool. €5. I won my first 3 MMA fights by arm triangle. It's underrated. Underrated, that arm triangle. Does that make me an arm triangle choke merchant? A little bit, but there's worse things to be, right? I think the arm triangle is very underrated. I think there's a lot of times where people could get it and they just don't want to. Hold on, UFC 322 is peak. It is very good, yes. Vamp, have you ever seen 1922 Space Movie? If not, give it a Goog, JMO. 1922. Okay, we'll look into it in a second here. I have chats to read. Andreas Gustafsson has a cool Nordic back tat. Isn't it like runes? I don't know how I feel about that. Dear God, let Figgy win. How's it going, Jaquan? Shit. Oh, Figster Masterclass. Oh, the 3027 from Montel Jackson's just right there, though. Oh, I also choked at it here, but no video. Trust me, bro. Okay. Favorite lesbian streamer? You know it. Volkov Brady. Oh, I forgot about Brady's. Brady's is good, too. I was going to say you should low energy. How you feeling? You sound low energy. Yeah, I got my ass kicked. I was like sore, like really sore in like one spot, like my lower back. Like, it was weird. Like, usually you get a cold and like I get a little bit achy, but it was like, oh fuck, I can't move. So I was bedridden for a day. Oh boy. Oliveira triple S tier, the lion. The Shooterbox logo, his chest is his daughter. We're just talking about back now. Daughter, mother, vater. Oh boy. It's fine. All jokes and banter. All good. All good. Gustafsson, Figster. The deer's goddamn Jewish. Goddamn Jewish deer. Tom Aspinall needs to fight more. Hopefully he will. If he just KOs Volkan in one, like, why not come back for the first show of the Paramount deal? Going from like 321 to January, late October to January, he can make that turnaround, I think, relatively easily. Especially if it's not a crazy opponent, especially if it's, well, Jailton you want prep for. You want prep for Jailton Almeida. Volkov you can maybe get away with. Volkov's getting better too. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Depends. Guten Tag, Vamp. How's your day? Pretty freaking good, Flex. Pretty freaking good. Figgy by decision is 5.32 if that hits me, and my friend will be hitting the local Korean barbecue and the strip club. Okay. Board with the big support, true. Maybe you should make a PayPal or Venmo so I don't have to send it to you on YouTube. They take half your money. It's all good, George. I'll look into it. Then I have to put in my real name and shit, though, don't I? Also, you can't do Venmo in Canada. It's dumb. Or Cash App. There's weird restrictions on things. Arm triangle is great for passing. Very true, very true. Good to threaten. 1992. Yep, you got me. It's crazy that the world champion Charles, the Predator Oliveira, he didn't change his name to Predator. That was a one-off Instagram post. That's what I found out. What's up, Caleb? I don't want to hear the words Andreas Gustafsson ever again. Yeah, fuck. It was kind of an embarrassing last performance against... Who'd he fight? Not Carlos Leo. I don't know. I'm going to do a terrible things to myself if Davison and Charles lose tonight in GTA, okay. I could choke out a deer if I can get a hold of them. That's the hard part. True, they scamper. Have you recovered from the Corey loss yet? Nope. Dark day for Quirked Up White Boys. No, I haven't. Sleeper build? A little bit. No, just lie about your name? I don't know if you can do that. I think the government will get me, dude. We have MMA Scump. I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. Thomas said he wants to be active. All blame is on Jones, I know, yeah. So hopefully he can get like 3 title fights. I feel like 3 is very doable for him in 2026, so hopefully. Especially if he goes from like January 1st card. You could do... I guess they're doing Topuria Gaethje. You could do Topuria Gaethje, Tom versus the winner of Volkov Jailton. And then for 323 in Vegas, you do Volk Murphy and Van Pantoja to finish off the year. And then you start off with a bang with like Tom and Elia. I feel like that's doable. And then there's Kayla Harrison roaming around, but I feel like they might hold off Kayla Harrison Nunes to the White House. I have this weird feeling that Kayla Harrison is not fighting until then because they want to make sure they get that fight on the White House. I don't know. It feels like something they want there. Could have happened. It is possible. I just don't believe it. Okay. I missed some chats here. Hold on. Who gives a fuck about a 4-inch height advantage and 6-inch reach advantage? We density max in this household. I'm sorry. Figgy looks like a capuchin monkey. What's he gonna do? Can't wait till Dana announced John Pork versus Covington. Oh my god. Do you think the crowd will throw trash this time? If Gamrot finishes Oliveira has shooters, so it could be a problem, but I think Gamrot can evade enough of the trash to get out of the octagon. And then they do the post-fight interview in the back. Have they done that before? I'd like to see them do it. Or they just do it at the ESPN desk. Well, no, the ESPN desk, isn't it like in a box in the arena or like elevated up? They can still get to Gamrot there. They might try and... They climb up like zombies. Zombies don't usually climb, but sometimes they do. What, do you think he's sick? What are you talking about? Oh, this guy's got scissors attached to his waistband? That's fucking crazy. I mean, they call him a cut man. He better be good with a pair of scissors, but... Aspinall can fight on every other pay-per-view unless he's fighting Goaton, rather. Like, fighting these heavyweights is so easy. You can KO Pavlovich, Blades, Waldo, Taipura, Derek, Spivak, yeah. Jailton is the only one that gives me kind of a little bit of a worry for Tom because the grappling, but Jailton got TKO'd by Blades, so I don't know, kind of weird. Volkov rematch is interesting a little bit, but I think Tom probably... I don't know if there's any heavyweight on the roster that beats Tom. Same with Pereira, to be honest. I don't know if there's any light heavyweight where I'm like, that's the guy, you know. I would say Yuri, but, you know, we kind of know how that went, so. Thank God he's still the Bronx. Yeah, the Predator was short-lived. He failed to kill himself. Kill self, thinking about Corey, just Corey. He fails at everything he tries. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Nobody checked deer striking, brother, true. Scrump is a YouTuber, form of Call of Duty champ. You guys have similar look from his first videos? Okay, interesting. Aspinall is the perfect co-main fighter? True, he just gives you this wacky-ass appetizer, but like, Bach! You're like, okay, that was quick. Now we get to Taporia, yeah? And then Taporia goes, bah! Bah, bah, bah! Step in, fuck. Oh, gassed. Vamp scared of the government? Yeah. I'm paranoid. Walkout song's weird. I wasn't listening. My bad. I'm too behind on chat. Mad question mark. Hello, how's it going, dude? Anyone else think Almeida is kind of overrated? Yeah, a little bit. He's just untested, but he lost to Blades. Like, Tom has 20 pounds on him. Yeah, but at least he is grappling. At least he's interesting in that regard. Hey, Vamp, can you repeat what you said during the Dumas fight? I wasn't here last time. I think I said something about, whoa, so much crime, so little time to commit it. Gamrot versus Brazilian cartel, true. Hello. Want to see my Illinois strongest man clips? Maybe in a bit, Caleb. With a fight going on right now, almost. Just trying to get through chat here. I'll let you know, dude. If Gamrot finishes, Charles don't come to school tomorrow. Okay, nah, Charlie Olives ain't losing, not in Brazil. Okay. By the way, Charles is 17-0 in Brazil. Yeah, but who'd he beat here? Like fucking Jim Miller? Kevin Lee? This chat's rooting for the gamer? I think it's pretty split. I'll pull up a poll after this fight. Hold on. Are people already walking out? Stream hasn't started yet? Okay, well, yeah, people are walking out for this first fight here. We're going to see. Clock's going to appear in a moment. Thoughts on Usman bopping for elevated test and being pulled from the fight? Boo! Boo him! Boo this man. Here we go. Simon Oliveira versus Lacerda. Both of these men are not very good. Simon Oliveira, I believe, has 1 win in the UFC. Maybe 0. I don't know. I wasn't asking. Boo! Lacerda takes him down early. Simon Oliveira not working for a guillotine. He's not a real Oliveira. Here we go. Oh, Oliveira's the one who missed by like 8 pounds, didn't he? Yeah. Clash of the Titans here. Nice injury for Usman. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oliveira by weight bully? Uh-oh. He's got a kind of okay back piece. He's got like a skull with writing in it and shit. Kind of looks like Charles Jourdain's. Charles Jourdain back piece is pretty good. I would hope that the guy who missed by 8 pounds would have a minor strength advantage, but it doesn't really seem like it. I don't even remember who I picked, I gotta be honest. So, the Bronx all day. Interesting. Didn't Charles smoke 8-fight Dariush? He's coming off the Gamrot win. That was too dominant. Yeah, Gamrot's gotten better. Gamrot's gotten better. Charles has gotten worse. And Beneil's just a horrible style for Gamrot. And Oliveira's just a horrible style for Beneil. It's just how it goes, man. What's the over-under time for Canada converting to a Muslim country? I would give it 10 years. 10, 5. Time's up in the top quarter here, I think, right? Always go up here. And if there's no time, then, tell me. Yell clock. But clock, I can't talk. Fuck. We're in the clinch here. Please read your clock time. 2:48. 2:47, 2:46, 2:45, 2:44, 2:43, 2:42, 2:41, 2:40 even. Vamp, are you a fan of tats? They're okay. It's not really my thing. Like I thought, like, oh, maybe I'll get one if I'm like rich, but I'm not rich, so we'll work on that first. How many points did you get on UFC 5 last pay-per-view? I think I picked Joe Pyfer by round 2 finish, but I said KO. I remember that. I don't know what else. I said Zalal by decision, Corey decision, and I did pick Ankalaev by KO in UFC 5, even though I picked Ankalaev by KO. I picked Pereira by KO, actually. But on UFC 5, I picked Ankalaev. I don't know why. Canada isn't converting. What's happening is called something else. Okay. Motherfuckers can't read. True, I can't read. It's all good. It's all good, Alan. When I just won the lottery, but Figgy lost and Charles just got wobbled by the first Gamrot jab, okay? So I gotta die. Gam shit is nowhere near as good as Charles. You don't get to call him Gam shit, bro. Charles is literally Beneil on steroids. More powerful, better BJJ, better striker. Yeah, but Charles' chin is going. And Beneil has better pure wrestling. Come on, Lacerda! I think I picked Lacerda. Going for a back take here. Imagine missing by 8 pounds and still getting controlled on the ground. Kind of crazy. Tits or ass? Neither. Who's winning? Probably Lacerda so far because he just got the back, but like nothing has happened of note. White boy picked Corey? Yes. Yeah, don't get boxing gloves on your lower leg. They look stupid. Okay, buddy. Okay. In fairness, every other Corey tattoo is good. I don't even hate the anchor that much, you know? He might get under here. No. Oliveira does well. Like, I like Corey's tattoo, like the fucking eagle that's here or whatever. The bird. The bird's kind of cool, and his back piece is okay. But pick Yuri by round 3 KOs, losing it during the fight? Yeah. I think I picked Yuri by 2 or 3 KOs. Maybe I picked Yuri by decision on UFC 5. I don't know. I'm predicting a rear naked chokehold. It seems like that very well could happen. Vamper first day. Okay, dude. Bro, I promise you, if Charles gets KO, I'll be your unpaid intern for fucking ever. I don't think he's going to get KO'd. I think Gamrot wins a decision. But I think Gamrot puts some volume on him. Lacerda round? Probably. Corey win burb? Yeah. I actually love most of Corey's stats. The back piece as well. I know, it's just the fucking... Or, not there. It's just the fucking ball sack boxing gloves, dude. My stream hasn't started. My girlfriend left me. At least Charles gets a W, true. I wasn't easiest money ever, no sweat. Okay, buddy. Made some money on Yuri round 3 KO, yeah. I feel like a lot of people had that. I feel like the live odds, that was the way to go. You know, it was just wait for... Dude, I love the knee boxing gloves. I was thinking about copying it. Oh, shit. Oh, about that, Caleb. Prime Oliveira would have finished him for sure, but this one dominated him, and Chandler didn't land a single good legal shot there at 25 minutes. Oliveira was slowing down either way, and Chandler wasn't really putting an insane pace on him. Oliveira doesn't have great cardio. Think about the times he's went 5 rounds. Cool. Now think about the times he's went 3 rounds. Cool. Now think about the times he's went 5 rounds against someone with good cardio. Hasn't happened. So, if Charles loses, especially in Brazil, I'm selling the PS5. Uh-oh. Can we get to the fights? Here we are with, again, Lacerda versus Oliveira. It's back on. The fights are on. I can tell you that much. Get a lot of this, Joker. Need my parlay to hit, or mom said I have to get a job? Well, you should probably just do both anyway. Just remember Chandler rocked Oliveira in the 5th? Well, it was after like an eye poke or something, wasn't it? I think it was an eye poke. For free to meet, right? Okay, buddy. Simon Oliveira is terrible? Yeah, I know, dude. How do you miss by that much weight and still be so shit? Empty-ass stadium? Yeah. They haven't been to Brazil in like a while. You'd think they'd be like going for it, but... No way this man just pulled a fucking shitty guillotine. He was ragdolling Chandler for 5 rounds. Taking him down, sinking in body triangles. Like, no shit, 5 rounds of grappling will slow you down. Yeah, exactly. That's what Gamrot's gonna do. He's gonna... he's gonna weeble wobble and then he's gonna win, dude. He's gonna rope-a-dope him. It's crazy Oliveira's fighting twice in a night in 2 weight classes, yeah. Well, I mean, this Oliveira guy weighed like 140 something, so he was getting kind of close to lightweight. I love Chandler fans. They're actually fucking hilarious. Well, I know a couple of Chandler fans. It's like, it's a hard life being a Chandler fan, but like, he has good fights with like Eddie Alvarez. Those are fun. Those are classic. Brazil stays being the worst crowd. Yeah, walking out on Glover is kind of fucking crazy. Oh, no, they were just leaving early because they didn't want to get mugged. Okay, still like just an indictment of kind of a shit country, I gotta be honest. And I like Brazil, but like getting mugged everywhere, you don't get mugged like that in the US, okay? You can go to like Kansas and you get mugged. You go to anywhere in Brazil and you're like, oh fuck, they've boxed me in with their cars on the interstate. I don't have UFC 5, but I have Rocket League. Okay. Lucas Oliveira got a broken hand, probably. I know. Well, this is a different Oliveira. This is Simon Oliveira. I saw the broken hand, though, as well. So Lacerda might get a rear naked here if he just moves that arm. Bro, Davidson and Charles lose. I'm selling the Xbox, entering the workforce. Okay. Kayla Harrison would give Aspinall and Almeida problems? No, it's only northern Brazil. That's that bad. Okay, well, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, pal. Here we go with Serta. Come on. 49 people. Insane. If Charles is even 1/5 of the fighter he is right now as compared to when he fought Benny or Gaethje, he runs through Gamrot. The delusion ain't making sense over here. Yeah, I know. Gamrot is also making a turnaround, but like, that's a weird-ass body triangle. Hey! Circle around again. Triangle, dude. Triangle. He's a more otter. I saw the broken hand long after I made my picks. Very salty about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's Kansas. That'll mug you. Okay. Triangle. Triangle. Ah, buddy. Has anyone liked and subbed the stream? I think they should, man, if they haven't already. I mean, well worth it. Worst places are all over Brazil. Fight should be in the Apex. What the fuck is the crowd screaming all hyped and shit? Because it's Brazil and Brazilian fans don't catch on. The guy on bottom missed weight. No, sorry, the guy on top. Simon Oliveira missed weight by like 8 pounds. He got it! Get off me, bitch! Cut Simon Oliveira! Lacerda won. Relatively easily, too. I mean, Oliveira was on top for moments, but he didn't really do a whole lot, and, oh, is he unconscious now? Oh, shit, he looks unconscious. Yeah, it's horrendous. Yawn the white people who live in the South. Okay. It's in! It's over! It's over! Simon Oliveira misses weight by 8 pounds and gets mugged by another Brazilian. Insane. The weight misser did lose. That is true. Never been mugged in Chicago, but I had a homeless dude throw a stop sign at me. That's sick, dude. That's insane. I wish homeless people would throw stop signs at me all the time. I have a good story to tell, you know? Fatty still lost with 8-pound advantage. I know, dude. Insane. I would KO both these bums. They're not great fighters as of right now, but what's going on? We're still waiting. I actually disliked and unsubscribed because I'm not a sheep. I'm a lone wolf. Okay, dude. Oh, no buffer either. We got Joe Martinez. Why is Simon on the fucking stool? Like, bro. I'll take Brazilians make great music. No, they fucking don't. Brazilians didn't even make the Rio soundtrack. You know, the movie with the birds. They didn't even make that. There was no Brazilians involved in the production of that movie. Fun fact. A bunch of white people made hard-ass Brazilian music, bro. I have 4 stolen stop signs. Stop signs. Shop shine. Shop shine. I wish homeless people threw things at me. If it fairly is my good sir, I will remember. Okay. Big rock stuff, part 1. I don't know what that's in reference to, Caleb, but let's take a peek at this. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? What the fuck? Sure. Uh-oh. Yes, go to site. Go to this Instagram page. Come on. Guy picking up rocks and shit. Holy shit, he's picking up rocks. Hell yeah. Crazy stuff, Caleb. I'm not going to show it on screen. I'm seeing it right now. Because then it just fuck things up. But Illinois strongest man stuff. Hell yeah. Let's see this YouTube short. Has MMA Jura been around lately? He's gone now pretty permanently. Whoa. Barbell made of rocks? Flintstone? No way. I met them once. It's a joke. Let's get this back on so I can listen to this post-fight interview with this very Brazilian man. How do you change name? I don't fucking know. Used to be Jeffrey and changed my name for a meme. I regret it. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, remember when he had 50 alts? Yeah, he hasn't been back since. I think he probably is stalking me, though. It might be a good move. So he can blackmail me or something, you know. White is right. I didn't say that. Rio was a banger, I know, dude. No, he used the wrong through. It's all good. Grammar doesn't matter. Cold 44 people in here. Cold 44. Cold 44. Portuguese is a great language, to be fair. It does kind of roll off the tongue very well. I like it. Brazilians didn't even make Crazy Frog, dude. It's Sorry Sapota is the only good Brazilian song, and it's not even a song. Crazy. Best ethnic music is made by white people that vacation there once. Kind of true. Drew ran out of password ideas, so he stopped. Crazy. Crazy. I love Vampiric Legs. Thank you, RWD's Ray. RWD's Ray. We'll say that's it. Has anyone ever had a bunch of... Yeah, anyone who's ever had a bunch of Hulks is a stalker, yeah. Okay, well, it's a different scenario, George. We are desperately waiting for Jandiroba Duran. I fucking hate that fight so much, man. Like, why did Whaley have to vacate? Or is it an interim? I thought they made Whaley vacate, and it's for the actual title. Like, Mackenzie Dern is so bad, dude. Oh my fucking god. Not even funny, man. Not even funny. That's the Ray I've been talking to you about, okay? How could they make the best music? They didn't have Darude Sandstorm, true. Muay Thai black belt? They hand that shit out for free. I could walk over to Thailand, I could say, give me my black belt, and they'd say, no, it's about honor, and I'd say, here's $500, and they'd say, here's your black belt, so. Alright, the women on time to go take a shit. That's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, I'm bound to this chair, so. Zang has some of the coolest custom shorts. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. Asian heritage and shit, you know? Yup, Horsewoman versus Sloth from the Goonies for the undisputed belt, yeah. True. Mackenzie Dern's from Philadelphia. I don't know why she can't talk. Can't speak English. Now that Ray is here, can you tell me, Ray... No, not doing that. Like MMA Guru, you are chairman? Yeah, got me. Gamrot moves like Prime McGregor on the feet and I riot. Starts getting real fucking bouncy and everybody freaks out. If I said the next girl up is a Muay Thai black belt, they don't use belts. It said the next girl up is a Muay Thai black belt, they don't use belts. Well, where she's from, they do. Zhang's custom shorts make me want to buy illegal fish from a street vendor. Okay, true. Almost got you. You did, George. One of these days you will get me. Alright, I'm heading out for no specific reason for about 20 minutes. I'll be back. See you later. Alright, ping chilling. Make good choices. Yo, yo. Wiggity doo. What's up, dude? What's up, Enzo? He retracted that statement. Crazy. Yo, wiggity, yo. Okay, that works too. I'm not even kidding. Andrade versus Dern is my favorite women's MMA fight of all time. It was okay, but like, other than that, Mackenzie Dern's a stinker machine. You think people from Philadelphia can talk? Okay. Maybe I've given him a little bit too much credit. You're right. Wait a minute. Shane Gillis is from Philly. You take that back. Matt McCusker's from Philly. I think Big J might be from there too. Hey, you calm your titties, bro. Calm those titties, man. What are your picks? I can pull them up quickly. Hold on. Do people from Philadelphia actually like the cheesesteak? I don't know. I got money on the Bronx. Let's pray. We can do that, dude. We can do that. Just for you, man. Just for you. Polastri kind of bad? Okay, whatever, dude. How I'd be moving after betting on a 1.275K. It's funny, Dern went from American white girl to Brazilian mud shark and ended up a single mother paying. Okay. I went with Lacerda, Polastri, Nickel, Mesquita, Petrino, Carpenter, Aswell Jr., Offley, Denise, Alvarez, Montel Jackson, Mateus Gamrot. Cheesesteaks in Philadelphia are heavenly? Okay, very interesting. We need to pray for our boy to beat Alvarez. Interesting. You versus Ilya? Dude. You know? He better hope and pray, dude, that I'm not in there. And I don't go to Spain anytime soon. Mackenzie. Okay, we're not reading that. He's gonna go smorgasbord. Okay. I just got here and heard you talking about my wife. Not cool. Well, too bad, Enzo. Too bad. Your wife deserved it. Is it too early for beers? Wait till the main card. Get me a Four Loko. Give me a Four Loko now. Who's the most famous person in your contacts? Famous person in my contacts? I don't know. Does Justin Bieber count? I don't know. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No one. John Pork approves this message. Very true. Sounds good, Dad. You're very welcome. Good job, son. Good job, son. No one knows it yet, but Mario Pinto is the GOAT. He's pretty good, but I'm picking Denise because I think Mario Pinto, they're both very similar. I don't know. Vamp has Diddy in his contacts. Untrue. It's never too early for a Four Loko. It can be a little bit too early for a Four Loko. From now, the only guys I want to win are Petrino by finish, Joel by sub, or KO, and Oliveira. Okay, well, you just want people to win based on who you're betting on, you know? Connor literally taught the blueprint to beat Tapori, and no one listened. I know, dude. All you got to do, grab him by the beard. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. You know, and easy said, easy done, you know? It's ideal to start the day with a Four Loko even. Okay. It was at a DD. I don't know where the islands are. I don't know what hotel rooms he was in. I don't know anything, man. Vampez Epstein. Nope. Just Jolene. These long walkouts make me mad. Hurry it up. You're nobody. Why rage bait? Okay. I got no ideas for a nickname. Okay, very interesting. Darren's ex-husband fought Antonia Tricoli because of her. Apparently she's with him now. Gossip. I know, man. Crazy. Perfect time for a Four Loko is 3:30 a.m. after being awake for 2 days. True. Speed dial, matter of fact. Okay, Denise is going to KO Pinto. I think he might. Man, I think it's going to be a wonk decision. Used to drink Four Loko in my car before school because I was unhinged. Vamp has me trapped in the basement. Has me trapped in the basement. Me. Okay, no, you're not down here, dude. Just girls. Just women here. No shit, brother. I can't talk. No shit, brother. I'll deadass hit a 4,000 odd parlay. Okay. Interesting. And I'm not getting any kickbacks. Charlie Olives, I'm kidding. Charlie Olives, a Four Loko, a bong rip, and you're sad. Okay. Tyler White breath probably smelled like gasoline in English class. Crazy. Can we get a hammered camp stream? Hammered van? I don't drink. You know this. I don't drink. God, Karolina Kovacevic has fallen off big time. She's about to get that Brazilian 10 in Brazil. Insane. I need more water. I do have more water. Okay, we're fine. I'm making up problems that don't exist. Okay, she's 13-5. Oh my god. Was that low battery smoke alarm? My new vamp was black. There was nothing of the sort, dude. Remember to always kick up to vamp. Yep, true. Am I being delusional, or did Charles look more confident here as compared to the title fight? Maybe a little bit. Vamp only drinks behind the wheel. Yeah, it's not drunk driving if I'm drinking as well. He doesn't drink, he drives. Did you cry when your dad lost Saturday? I did. It was a couple of tears. But I mean, he kind of won, so it's fine. Exactly. That's why we need to stream when you're hammered. Yeah, I know. Like, Charles looks fuller, had more aura here than 317. He was timid. I can understand that. POV vamp, me no black, me Jew. I don't know what that means. Karolina Kovacevic versus this other Brazilian woman. Up next. Here we go. If Simon Oliveira isn't cut, we riot? Dude, they'll give him fucking Taporia next. Is Chanko legit? He's okay, but I don't know if he's like top 15 material. He could be. He seems good, but there's issues. Go Kovacevic, mate. She's not winning! Kovacevic cannot win this fight. Oh my god, she's kind of piecing her up early. Maybe not. It's not my fault the cup holders are a perfect fit for the bottle of Jim Beam, I know. Gamrot's getting into his face, trying to kiss him, and Charles is just a little rosy. Yeah, if I was Gamrot, I'd try and kiss him too. Can't believe we don't get to see another heel hook from Walter. I know, it was going to be a big moment on this card. So, kind of sucks. Here we go, both ladies moving forward. Just need the female fight to go to a decision. Okay, well, that's very doable. Female fights, oh, interesting. Oh my god, she does not move her head. In fact, she just scrunches up her face and tries to, like, run into shit. Crazy. Just noticed I wasn't subbed. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Treasonous behavior. Insane. You think you could take these chicks in a fight? What are they, straw weight? Perhaps. If I keep it real rangy, if you give me a month to prepare, and you give me, like, the funds to go to an MMA gym, and a jiu-jitsu gym, I probably smoke Kovacevic, but that's besides the point. See, the thing about women is they have weird hips, so they blow out their knees all the time. But men, we can get away with doing Dominic Cruz footwork. So that's how I would win. I would just out-footwork them. This is basically Nitrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. This is Coughing Baby versus Coughing Baby with a little bit of Four Loko in his system. Polastri is shit. Take that, you stupid bee. Learn how to walk out fast. Okay, they're both not great. Team White Squares, yeah! Their arms are twice as big as yours? Not really, dude. Also, why do you gotta be so mean, dude? No, you couldn't take them, dude. I think if you gave me like a couple months, I think I could do it pretty easily. Vamp could probably make 115. There's no way he walks around at more than 150. No, I do not walk around at more than 150. This is a live recreation. What's gonna recreation rather of the main event? Okay. Arm size doesn't mean anything. That's kind of true. Both so bad. They're not good fighters. Kovacevic is old and past their prime. Polastri is Brazilian. That's all you need to know, dude. I spinning back elbow. Kovacevic. Okay. Dude, the Yuri back elbow was kind of crazy, where he feinted like the low kick and then went for it. I'm circling the wrong way. That's a left hand. Was he orthodox or southpaw? I don't know what he was, but like he went in. And have you ever trained MMA or jiu-jitsu? No, I have not. But again, I did taekwondo for a year and I wrestled all throughout high school at a relatively high level. So, Vamp, can we kiss? Don't stop. I'm almost done. Bob Poop, you gotta get yourself under control. 50 viewers in here, dude. Shout out to the 50 people in here. That's sick. Because I'm getting no viewership next week. Hell yeah. No viewership next week. I get a card in Vancouver in my home country. And Guru and Lucas and Bedtime and Cheo Ma, they have to ruin it for me. Sucks, man. It's a combined effort to keep me down. Try to keep me down. Vamp, what do you think about judo? It's okay. Taekwondo for a year is basically the same as training MMA for 5. Well, it was like a year and a half. Hold on now. Victim weight? No. We need a Yuri spinning back elbow combo in the bag. Maybe in a bit here. Kovacevic is basically grandma. How can you be so shit against her? I don't even know. Please just go to a decision for my shout out. Okay. Polastri, gas out. Vamp leaving us? No. Do your own triple stream? There's been some talks, but I don't think it would do too well. Don't go down, you bitch. Okay. Whoa, let's calm down. The kids are not crying. Let's calm down. Height and weight? I'm not telling you my height and weight. You're going to clone me or something. We get into Vampire L stream? I've thought about like just pulling up my phone on a walk or something, but then people would figure out where I live. You know, London, you can kind of get away with that because you're like, oh, I'm walking and I'm in a park that everybody knows where it is. And then I turn my stream off and I go home and no one can find me. But like here, you could probably like geolocate if I went for a walk where I live. So, Triple Alliance of MMA YouTubers was formed against Vamp. I know, dude. Plus Che, I mean, it's quadruple, but I'd be willing to be a sexy ring girl. I could do it. Definitely victim weight. Untrue. Vamp thinks he matters. No! What's a serial number in the back of your head? I would never be a hitman. Told you Marab whooped your boy. Corey literally won, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. It's amazing what petty companies would do to ruin our lives. We will pull up on Vamp if he does an IRL stream, okay? I hate her guts. You can't finish a grandma? She has 2 moments and didn't manage to do that. Kind of crazy, man. Okay, guys, can we stop being mean to each other? Can we stop calling each other zesty and the like? Please? Judo neutralizes all other martial arts. I mean, there's elements that do. Salami is Max Holloway maxing. In other news, weight bullying not so tough after being molested. Very true. Death to all weight bullies. Death to all weight bullies. Polastri hitting air. Everybody's hitting air. It's women's MMA. You're not beating the femboy allegations with those kinds of comments? No, dude. I'd do it. I would do it. 100%. I would get like a crop top and shit and I'd fucking roam around. I'd print off my own cards and shit. I would do it. Hindu masquerading as white. Okay, let's calm down, guys. Please. He's not feeding the femboy allegations with face, bro. Okay, buddy, okay. Freestyle judo's amazing. True. My stream is still off what happened in the women's fight. We're still slugging it out here halfway through the fight. Is Islam a weight bully? Jaquan, what are we doing, dude? Jaquan, what are we fucking doing? Vamp Femboy arc? Okay. Judo's the most effective. It's relatively effective. Wrong chat. Oh, where were you trying to put that? Oh, yeah. Love when Vamp talks to chat like a substitute teacher. Yeah, true. I am a sub. No, I'm kidding. Wait, no, not like that. No, fine. God damn it. Jaquan just put a curse on the chat shit. Vamp's feeling out if chat's interested in crop top OF content. Crop top OF content. I can't talk again. I'm sick. Real ones know Vamp can grow a full beard. I fucking can't. I get like here and I get here and then I cap out. So shoot, I'd do it too if I had a small waist. I have an Eddie Hall Lego man waist. Clip that. He's a sub. He's an anaconda choke. Yeah, you got me. No. Wait. Judo guys do so much from only the waist. Freestyle guys only focus on force and less technique. Not necessarily. Vamplore just dropped he's a sub and a femboy. Oh no, put the timer on screen. No! The fuck happened? The fight ended? No. Somebody threw in the towel? It'd be kind of funny. Here's the timer. Sorry, my bad. Maybe somebody got their arm wrenched or something? Twink with insane sleeper build? Okay, dude. The fuck is this? What's up, Tyler? Kovalkevich with an anaconda choke. If she fucking gets this, I might cry. It's not even in. Minute left. Dude, I did both judo for 8 years and freestyle for 2. Yeah, okay, cool. Excellent stuff. Can't finish a grandma tries to aura farm. How shit is she? The no-gi judo. Yummy. Julia Pilastre. A rare, almost entertaining female fighter, yeah. Aren't you from Rigo or musical? From them? What do you mean from them? I've been making videos like the same amount of time as Rigo. And like arguably longer than musical. I know of them. Like I kind of talk with musical sometimes. Rigo's kind of a shithead, so. MMA, Muay Thai, Judo, top 3 most entertaining martial arts. Fair. I would tend to agree. God, this is so shit. Like you came from their nutsack? Okay, buddy, that's not very nice. You don't have to be all mean and shit. Georgian team just won the world championships and beat Russia and Japan the same day. That's good. Good for them. Rigo's one of the most dislikable people I've ever seen. Kind of funny sometimes. I will admit, Rigo, in his heyday, was kind of funny. What was the first UFC you watched live? 249. Shithead's a bit of an understatement. True. We're keeping it chill though. Gonna watch the Glory main event now. That's cool. It's cool. Some dumb thought is hitting me up asking to hang out. Doesn't she know I'm watching the highest level of fighting right now? Should invite her over and be like, this is real shit, man. This is real shit. Rigo and Mobsar have the way. Very similar, man. Rigo's voice is aggravating. Yeah, it's up here. It's kind of whiny. No, that's not good. That's not a good impression. It was okay. Here's the thing about. That's just my voice. It's just my voice up 2 octaves. Here's the thing about women's MMA, you guys. You know, sometimes there's grandmas, and then sometimes there's Brazilians, and You know, the thing is, guys, everything you guys, they're fucking all over the place. Real question isn't, could you beat these girls? It's, could you pick them up at a party if you wanted? I wouldn't want to, dude. Kovacevic is like 40, and this other girl's Brazilian. Ugh. So, you're projecting again. Okay. Guys, can we stop? Can we stop being angry at each other? Yumjoy and Socialist, can we just calm down for a second here? Kenny Okoye looks like he had a Snapchat filter on his eyes. That's good. Vamp, please, I need a link. I don't have a link, bro. I'm watching on Sportsnet. Inviting my girl over for 322, and I'm going to start gooning in front of her when Cortez fights. Is Cortez on that card? Oh, she's fighting Jazz Devicius? No, she's fighting Blanchfield. She doesn't deserve that fight, yeah. What's wrong with a freaky 40? Nuh-uh. Tell me it's going to decision, I'll kiss you on your lips. I think it is. There's 4 minutes and they've yet to do anything. I thought these Brazilian chicks were supposed to be marauders. She's kind of marauding. Compared to Kovacevic, I mean, they're both marauding. A little bit, but I could pick both of them up wherever. They weigh 230 pounds combined light work. Well, they cut down, though. They might be like combined 250. Hold on. If Pilastri had OnlyFans, I wouldn't hate on her so much. Okay. Because she thinks she's a fighter? Could throw bricks made of shit? Okay. Well, whatever. Would you let Shevchenko peg you? No, I don't like Shevchenko. I think she's kind of fucking arrogant. Whatever. Am I the only one who thinks this card could have been a pay-per-view? What the fuck? What the fuck? Shut up, dude. Respectfully, shut the fuck up. You can put Vancouver, realistically, if you put a title fight on it, it could be a pay-per-view. The Vancouver card in a week is okay. But, like, this, it goes from, like, Oliveira Gamrot, Jackson Figgy, like, is not even a great co-main. Alvarez Luque, Pinto Denise, like, I guess. Hope Canada keeps Brendan Allen. Dude, when he started, he's repping Canada, I fucking shit my pants. If Carolina was a legit grandma status, she'd be able to craft Yvette her way to a W. Yeah, maybe. She was a marauder before she started to gas. That is true. Brendan Allen coming out as Canadian. Yeah, true. It's kind of how it goes. Oh my god, she might finish her. Oh my god, volume TKO. Oh my god, no! No! All the decision bets, no! Oh no! Grasso overrated AF. Yeah, I don't like Grasso either. I just don't like Shevchenko because she's kind of a... I don't know. She got groomed and she doesn't think she's been groomed. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Sister wives? I don't like that shit. That shit weird, man. God. I mean, I picked her, but like, didn't people in chat have her by decision? Yeah, it was Pilastri. Izzy versus Pereira 1 comeback. She wasn't losing that fight. She's about to do Tito's celebration and fucking... Fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. Wait, Brendan Allen's Canadian now? Suddenly he became Canadian. It's insane. First he's from Louisiana. I could see if he was from Montana and he's like, yeah, I kind of claim Canada sometimes, or Maine or something. I'm like, okay. Louisiana? It's like... And then I'm like, okay, Brendan Allen's got to be from France. And it's like, no, not France. Bad country. Bad country? No, different province. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Hope Canada keeps him. Me too, man. Me too. We need to keep him. Mommy Grasso Super Embassy? Shut the fuck up. Dumbass Mexicans. No, not all the... Mexican fighters. They're all fucking dumb. They're entitled. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, Marab's cute AF. After hair transplant. Yes. Early stoppage. I didn't come yet. Bosh! 2-0. Yep. I was just about to say women's MMA decisions are free money. Yeah, I know, dude. Sucks. Louisiana has the Acadians. We are related to the Quebec people somehow, I think. Yes, exactly. That's why I thought he would be like part Quebec. But no, it's a different province. Brendan Allen is the IQ of an American and the dog of a Canadian. Kind of true. Preach hair transplant Marab is a goblin. True. Yair is the only entitled Mexican. That's what you think, dude. That's what you think. Grasso a little bit entitled too. She's like, I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna beat Natalia Silva, and I'm gonna get a title shot against Shevchenko again. What are we doing? First of all, you're not gonna beat Natalia Silva. She can't cut off the cage. Irene Aldana thinks she's gonna be a bantamweight champion still. You French know. It is free money, though. You don't have to win all the time, just most times. Yeah, well, shit. They put Pilastri on the early prelims. She's annoying as hell. I suppose. Pilastri? Sure, that's her name. JDM or Islam? I'm going JDM decision. Whaley smokes Grasso and Silva. I don't know if Whaley beats... What about Whaley Shevchenko, though? I don't know fucking how that fight goes. Well, Whaley does beat Grasso and Silva. Silva could be a little bit wonky. She could just like circle and Ian Gary it up, but can't wait for Marab. SQ yapping? The fuck? British moved the Acadians to Louisiana because they were Catholic. Acadians morphed into Cajun. That's why they have the fleur-de-lis. Originally French, yeah, I know. It's kind of all over the place. Can we stop Denmark, respectfully? Ronda was bad AF? No. Grasso Shevchenko 4. Yeah, she wanted it. Whaley beat Shevchenko also? Okay. Interesting, Jacob. Interesting take. I just searched up Grasso Aldana to see if that fight ever happened. No, they're in different weight classes, but they train together. First thing I see is a Reddit post saying, did Aldana's gruesome injury affect Grasso's mentality? I'm dead. You fucking... Oh, boy. Did you just call Carolina a smart fighter? I'm not listening, but sure. Ronda got passed around, bro. Yeah, whatever. Dumb brat. You want a bonus? That's not a bonus fight, dude. It might be fight of the night, honestly, depending on how things go, but... Sinatra or Presley? Fuck, they're both good. I'm gonna go Elvis just because I like more of his stuff, but that's not a knock on Sinatra. Both are phenomenal. Okay, Stuart Nickel versus something Hocha. I forgot his first name. Halian? No. Halian Paiva. No, UFC can't be this bad. Okay. Must have been the wind. Okay, let's not make a habit of that, okay? Never forget when Grasso drew with Shev and thought she won in the press conference. Yeah. Best Elvis movie? The recent one. The Baz Luhrmann one. Phenomenal. Austin Butler was phenomenal. Elvis was a mob czar a little bit, yes, but I'm talking musically. Who do you prefer? I'm art from artist, dude. Art from artist. Main event's 5 rounds, right? Yes, it is. Even though it is short notice for Gamrot coming in, he did take it at 5 rounds. I think who said they were going to take it, but it would have to be a 3-rounder. BSD? BSD said he wanted to fight Oliveira, and then he said he wanted it to be 5. I don't know what the deal was. There was somebody who turned down the Oliveira fight that was higher ranked. Were they higher ranked than Gamrot? There was somebody else who said, I want a 3-rounder. Hoofy? I don't know. It was somebody. It was somebody. Hanging about. A lot of artists are mob stars, to be fair. Yes, true. Marab Moggs everyone in the UFC? Okay, well now you're just saying Georgian things, dude. You're just saying Georgian things. Well, no, sometimes if someone takes like a short notice fight for a main event, sometimes they just go 3, you know. Caucasian supremacy. Okay, buddy, you make them all sound bad. You make them all look bad, rather. I'm sorry, the rage bait worked too much. I have no idea what Mackenzie's child looks like. I think it's a mixed kid. It looks like kind of somewhere in between. I wanted pizza, so I got pizza, hell yeah. Bruh, some Baptiste people just knocked on my door. Oh, sorry, Baptist. Baptiste. Like fucking Overwatch. Oh, God. Baptiste. John Baptiste. I mean, answer it, dude. They might have something nice to say. When are we getting Toronto accent stream? Utes, fam. Utes. Urban Utes, fam. The ting ting and the fam ling ling. The fucking. God, I hate Toronto. Respectfully, I hate Toronto. Yo, a Baptiste main event. Let's go, brother. Oh, boy. Baptiste. Baptiste? Did somebody ask to show some combos on that peg? I think somebody asked for like a Yuri leg kick into a spinning elbow, but can't believe I've just read something that says Zabit Magomedsharipov my favorite fighter, and I want to fucking maybe throw myself off a bridge a little bit, you know? Accent's diabolical. Yeah, heater mains will always be appreciated. Dude, I was a mercy whole time, dude. And then Rivals, I was pretty much just a Rocket guy, so. Did you finish high school? Yes, I'm 36 with 4 children. Of course I finished high school. Imagine getting fucked by smelly Arabs and Indians. What does that mean? Nobody knows. When are we going to start TRT maxing? One day. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. It was finishing the women's fight, but it was a volume TKO. It was kind of boring. What's a better base for MMA? Being inbred or being gay? Oh, God. So we got Jones, Molina. Jones and Molina. And maybe somebody else. I gotta say inbred, I guess. Vamp, what's your commentator tier list? Anik, Felder. Felder, up high. Number 1, Felder. Anik, Bisping, Fitzgerald. Well, Anik, Bisping, Fitzgerald. I don't know. I can tell you who I like. It's hard to tell you the ones I don't like, you know? Because, like, I'm kind of impartial for Joe in DC. And I get a lot of people don't like Bisping. I think he's okay when he's with Felder, specifically. I like Cruz as well. I don't like... Laura Sanko ruined... What was that? UFC 293? Strickland Adesanya. I can't go back and watch it because of fucking Laura Sanko, because she's bitching, oh my God, he's doing it! He's doing it! It's like, just kind of annoying in my opinion. So I gotta rank her low respectfully, but I really like Felder. And I think Cruz when he's with Felder is good. Man, I feel bad for Western Europe. Okay, that's fair. I feel bad for them too. Zabit, biggest what if, people forget, man. I know, somebody commenting on that video and they're like, why do you hate on him? He's my favorite fighter. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hello, Jason Herzog. GSB. No, he's not, dude. Jose Aldo was pretty cool. True. The Monkey King. Oh, Gordon Levitt. Gordon Levitt? Joseph Gordon Levitt? Jordan Levitt. No. Joseph Gordon Levitt's a different guy. Jordan Levitt. Fuck. Molina was cut literally for being gay. No, because he was connected to a betting scandal where his head coach and a man that he was friends with was effectively fixing fights, but whatever. Peyton Jones or Habib Islam? Habib? Islam Habib. Yeah, I think I'm going with the Daggies. With the inbreds on this one. Respectfully. Felder, Anik Sanko. I don't like Sanko, though. I just like, she's knowledgeable, but her voice just, it gets to me. Not a fan of Joe, to be honest. That's fair. It's an acquired taste. But I like him for big fights because he brings in, like, he says nothing and he brings in casuals. And yeah, I don't know. It's really the issue with Joe and DC being together. You know, like, if you did Joe Felder Anik, I think you'd have better success. Oh, shit. Hoach is coming forward early here. I gotta put the clock up. Shit, my bad. Not a fan of Joe, to be honest, that's fair. Jacob, you always no ball. True, Jacob does no ball. They don't talk about Zabit enough. Okay. Best base for being black. Best base is being black. Jones, Anderson. Nothing else to be said. Well, neither of those men are top 5, so. Both those guys aren't even top 5. It's insane. Is Bedtime from Brisbane? I don't know where he is. He's from Australia somewhere, but he lived in America for a bit, so he's got that kind of, I don't know. I don't mind her for getting hyped for Strickland bitching Izzy. It was valid. Okay, it was kind of valid, but I don't know. It's just it's a little bit iffy for me. TikTok champion of Pakistan, Zabit. Okay. Vamp first ring boy. I do it in a heartbeat. He used to be a Marauder. Okay. Sanko's place is on. Okay. That's not very nice. Joe's insufferable. Literally halves the quality of the experience. Broadcast experience, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Why are you accusing a gay man of being a betting scammer? How dare you? He literally did. Okay, whatever. Dude, that comment she made on the Wayne show about being on their back for 25 was great. True. I'm making some fucking taco dip. Okay. Barbarian. I wish Herzog would stop trying to speak Portuguese. It sounds horrible. Yeah, true. I hate the smiling and glove touching during a fight. They treat it like sparring. Fighters need to get paid less. Okay, I'm not going to say they need to get paid less. I'm going to say some fighters need to get paid less. For example, Karolina Kovacevic is making probably $100,000 per fight. She's been around that long. She's been around since like 2014, 2016, 2015, somewhere around there. Been here for a decade. She's probably making $100,000 per fight. What are we doing? Is this Stewart guy a bedtime prospect? Because I remember he talked about this kid. Yeah, Nickel lost his first fight, but it was to a guy who was okay, and it wasn't that bad of a performance, if I remember correctly. Maybe not, I could be wrong. But, like, Nickel can win this. That might have been an illegal knee. I don't know. This guy's kind of playing the fucking pitter-patter leg game, so. Not leg game, with the fucking hands. Esteban Ribovic needs to take both their salaries. He deserves it. That's what I'm getting at. Is there's like fighters where it's like, fuck, dude, give him 2 fight of the night bonuses. That's like an excellent fight. But like grandma earned her retirement. Okay. She's def making over that. She was a title challenger at one point. I'm pretty sure that alone raises your base pay. Yeah, something like that. Germanic people are uncivilized barbarians. We created the civilizations. Greek, Georgians, Armenians, Italians. Stewart, get out of there. Stewart, get out of there. You're good. You're good, Stewart. Circle, buddy. Caucasians are not Greeks, bro. What the fuck? Georgians and Armenians. What have they accomplished, though? Like, you guys just wanted to, like, keep fighting each other and trying to claim a hill? Like, the British Empire claimed, like, everything. Legitimately. The Dutch people went down to fucking Africa. Like, you guys just fought over the same fucking hills for like a year. Couple of years, you know. What are we talking about here, man? Dan Ige fell off, huh? Okay. No, Sanko is a boys, girl, only incels hate her. She can be a pick-me sometimes, but still better commentary than Baldy and Fatty. I guess better than Baldy and Fatty, but not better than like Felder. Vamp, if you were fighting for a belt, who would you want reffing? Goddard. Oh, do I want Goddard? I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, I almost got rid of my audio for a second there. Are we good? We're good. He's trying to get rid of the fucking... There we go. This is Dan Ige if he wasn't a wine troop. Georgians created civilization law. And where is the Greek capital? All right. It's called Istanbul. It's called Turkey. British people were nothing without Roman civilization. Okay, but like, what did Georgians have to do with Roman civilization? Respectfully, like the Georgians and the Armenians and the Caucasus people just hung out and again fought over the same mountains for hundreds of thousands of years. I can look at like Mike Beltran, dude, he tried to murder me. Herb, so if I get dropped, I get an extra chance. Herb is honestly, yeah, okay. Like, genuinely. Georgians had the first kingdom in 13th century because that was in Europe during the time. Okay, what are they doing now? What have you done for me lately? You know, like ex-UK and British people came to America. You know, they kind of started the whole America thing. Italians, but like Italians, Irish people. I don't remember Georgians and Armenians building, you know, a Western civilization. They just hung out on their own and didn't really do anything. To be quite honest, you know. Guess I'm a stone cold incel then. Flip Sanko, dude. Georgian Kingdom. 2 UFC. But they happened at the same time, guys. Armenians have to do something with Rome due to cultural exchange. Okay, fair. Who's your favorite historical figure? You don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. Clock. Yeah, my bad. I'm working on it. I can't find it. Where'd it go? There we go. Not Goddard, early stoppage. Yeah, it's fair. I probably would go with Herb. This dude, Nickel, sucks. He'll be fine. He just got to come back in this round. He's good. Wheel of Hannibal over here. Hannibal Buress, he's my favorite historical figure. God damn it, Stuart, you got to throw something back. Georgia and Armenia were the first Christian countries way before than any Europeans. Calm your ass down. Actually. I mean, realistically, Christianity isn't about a country. It's about an idea, but... Nickel cosplaying a heavy bag, I know. Napoleon's my guy? Okay, I eat it. But no, I didn't. He's the opposite of good. He'll be fine, dude. He's just absorbing punches. He'll be good here. He's just rope-a-doping. Christian country. Okay, buddy. Shout out Jerusalem. Ethiopia. Interesting. Yeah, but it was like a weird Christian country here. Like, we're Orthodox and we don't know what our doctrine is, you know? That kind of thing. Crazy, dude. I mean, by definition, isn't like the Vatican the first actually Christian country? It's kind of its whole thing. Whatever. Napoleon's the GOAT. He's so underrated despite being French. He's fire. Kind of true. He's not even that short either. He was like 5'9". He was like, he's short, dude. He's 5'9". He's average. Vamp is a big Vlad the Impaler guy. Ivan the Terrible. Shout out Ivan the Terrible. Shout out Genghis Khan, dude. He's my role model. I want to have 20 bajillion kids, too. Fun fact, Napoleon was actually Italian by blood. That's what I thought. I was like, he's probably Italian. Hocha gives me flashes of a smaller, more athletic figgy. There's bits of it. I'm seeing it. He's kind of like... Christianity spread the education and culture. What was the North European without Christianity? Fucking shithole. I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying, like, they did shit. You guys had Christianity and you kind of just hung out and did nothing. 5'7"? Okay, well, that's still not even that bad. Napoleon's overrated. Dude fumbled the bag after declaring himself as emperor. Dude, he was emperor for a bit there. I mean, I declare myself emperor all the time. My favorite historical figure is Vampiric Arms. Where is that guy? Where'd Jeremy go? My boy Stalin clapped Austrian guy. Gay virgin. Okay. Your boy Stalin? Didn't he kill like a bajillion people, bro? Like a ton of people, dude. I'm 5'11", but I tell everyone I'm 5'8", and then they start coping like crazy. Always funny to see. Fucking insane. Napoleon, greatest military commander in history, took all of Europe 7 times to defeat him. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Nichols just not very good. I'm coming to terms with that as this fight goes on. He's putting stuff together now. Here we go. He just shells up too much, you know? Also makes me more convinced of my Clayton Carpenter pick. Fuck. I picked him too. Nichols horrible. He'll be fine. Shut up, Bullpot. Yeah. Bedtime lied to me again. Dude, Nickel will be fine. He's just gonna come back in this 3rd round. He's gonna be more aggressive. He's fine. Oh, he'll be fine. Our boy Stalin. Dude, Jan Paul, you just gotta believe. Nickel's gonna come back. Dude, he's literally got a heel hook right here. He's fine. He's gonna get it. Dang, can't find a functional stream. Guess I just gotta have to Derek Lewis gatekeep me to the brain. What? Okay, sure. They did, but what would they do without Roman culture? You would be still in a cage. You're not Roman! You're from Georgia, bro. Don't they still have like a dictatorship there or some shit? Come on, buddy. Like the Caucasus region has done like very little. And don't count the Romans and Italians in with you. Unless MMA streams still exist, but I don't know what happened to that shit. Interesting. Stalin was Georgian? Yeah, what did Stalin do? I'm pretty sure people didn't really like him, you know. By the way, do we just not have ESPN? I have Sportsnet, that's what I'm watching on right now. Australians from the Contender Series, good, freshly signed from regional. Shit, okay. Kim Jong-un's niece is such a baddie. Really hope she doesn't inherit North Korea, just marries me instead. Fair. People like him now more than he did more back in the day. Okay, fair. Stalin wrote a pretty fire book. Okay, all is forgiven. Romans are very different from Italians. I know. Well, this guy seems to think that Romans, Italians, Armenians, and Georgians are all the same. If anything, Armenians and Georgians are basically the same, and everybody else is different. Grammatic had successful empires before in taking Roman culture, dude. I'm so fucking confused about what this guy's argument is. I think he started with Georgians and Armenians built the world and are the best countries, and I'm like, no, doesn't seem like it. You go back far enough, every influential person in history is Serbian. Yeah, I'll prove it. Ask me anyone. Beeb, give me Bieber, bro. Give me Bieber. Give me Bieber. I want Justin Bieber as an option. Here, Nickel coming back now. Hold on. Italians are pretty Jewish. I didn't say they were the same. You said they were like the most influential people. And I'm like, don't lump yourself in with the Romans, little bro. And the Italians. The Italians built New York. I was there. When Nickel throws, he lands, but Hocha just eats it. I know. But Nickel kind of eats it too. Just doesn't eat it in a good way, you know. Fighters that just go, no, please don't hit me. And he gets struck instantly. Yeah. Make me dislike him. Not their fault, but just not their sport. Kind of true. The Armenians are closer to Britain people by ancestry than Georgians. That's just untrue. It's just untrue, man. Italians are not very Jewish. I would need to do some research. Not gonna lie, they should stop this fight. Bro has nothing to offer, just absorbing damage. Yeah, but like, I want to see him die. Italians aren't even strictly people. Okay, buddy. All roads lead to Serbia. Armenians and Georgians are very different. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Georgians aren't even Indo-Europeans. I don't know what that means. Doesn't matter what it means. Georgians, like, don't invent shit. Like, did they make a toaster? Did Georgians make a toaster? Did they make an oven? A useful oven? You know, like, Show me a robot or something from Georgia, realistically. This is becoming a beatdown. Nichols got this, dude. Look at that takedown. Look at that takedown. Heel hook. This is a nickel round so far. It's a joke. All roads do lead to Serbia. There is no genocide. Okay. My favorite saint is George St. Pierre. We invented the wine, man? I don't think you did. I'm 90% sure that was Italians, bro. Feels like a very Italian thing to invent wine. Like, Armenia, you couldn't grow grapes up there, Georgia. You couldn't grow grapes. Grapes don't feel like a very Georgian thing, you know? Georgians made Marab, that's true, but, like, you can't make a person. Oh, God, Nico, what the fuck was that? He's sputtering all over the place now. Armenia invented color television, apparently. Yeah, and I invented the flute. Rolling Thunder, what the fuck are we doing? All roads lead to Rome. And there's a road which leads to Belgrade waterfront. We are connected to the entire world. Crazy. Retard, go and search it. It's easy. I don't want to, bro. You know, the Caucasus people get like a couple champs and then suddenly they think they fucking run the world. Like, bro, you're fucking like 2 people. Like, realistically, Georgian people, good with fighting with their hands, but they couldn't invent a musket if it would, like, save their life, dude. Insane. Literally, Georgia has the most kinds of grapes by far. Oh, wow, you have grapes? That's fucking great. Let's judge a country by how many grapes they have. We run this shit? Okay, buddy. Sandhagen literally beat you. Oh my god, it's insane. First time, I believe, the striking differential they showed during a fight. Yeah, true. Nichols embarrassing. Dude, he's winning! It's a joke. It's a joke. My father was a war criminal. Crazy. Egyptians made the first wine, honey. Honey wine. Very interesting. That does sound familiar. Kimura, that's an easy dub for Nickel. He wins that. He wins these. Armenians do, especially in the U.S., along with Irish and Jews. Yeah, but they all hung out in, like, California with the Jews. It's crazy. Did UFC give relevance to the Caucasus? Kind of. He's landing cartwheels? Hell yeah. W cartwheels. He was a patriot, not a war criminal. Okay, dude. What if Hocha... Armenians are ass? Yeah, so are Georgians. What if Hocha... just the future champion of the division and Nickel actually did the best anyone will ever do? It's like a Yusuf Zalal Taporia type situation. Amen, Denmark, amen. Okay. It's only considered a war crime if you're on the right side. My dad's a real war hero. Okay. No joke, Armenians do run parts of Cali, I know. What does California even have except ABGs and Armin fanboys? I don't know, man. Good W by Hocha. True. I don't know why I picked Nickel. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Why'd I pick him, man? Why'd I pick him? Horrible pick on my part, I gotta be honest. I was doing so good, man. I was doing so good. I was like 2-0 or something. Rob him. Rob him. Balkans were made in the image of the Caucasus. That doesn't make any sense. You're speaking nonsense. You're speaking nonsense. I'm Alexander. Fucking bedtime, man. Fucking bedtime. Crazy guy. Crazy guy, man. Crazy guy. Do 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 do. Here we go. It's the Russian lady versus the jiu-jitsu girl. Aaron Pico's family have a street named after them in LA. Yeah, true. Because he was a sheriff or something. This retard really takes everything serious, I say. You don't make any sense, dude. I'm getting tired of like the Caucasians and the Georgians thinking that they kind of run the world. Like, it's insane. Like, you get like a couple champions, and then suddenly you think everybody cares about your history, and you have your YouTube name as Caucasian. Like, you're kind of committing to the bit a little bit too hard, in my opinion, you know? Because we run it? No, you don't, dude. You literally don't. You haven't run shit. Again, you made wine. Cool. That's like you're only saving graves. Graves. You're only saving graves. Vamp! If you could build a UFC PI in Canada, where would you place it? I wouldn't build one here. Then the Indians would think they could fight. It would be real shit. Every MMA chat has one ethno-supremacist waging a war on nobody. Yeah. I just want to know who the fuck is updating the UFC Wikipedia pages every weekend, like minute by minute. I like that guy. I think that guy's kind of cool. I'd like to meet that guy. Oh no, she's dancing and kicking. What the fuck is this girl? She's having a seizure or something? Yeah, we own this shit. Jews ain't have shit on us. Yeah, well, I mean, they kind of do. Regretfully, the Jews kind of do have shit on you, so if you look into like some of the Orthodox Church type deal, I don't know, man. I don't know. Russian fool. Russian fool. Looks like a man. A little bit. Do you think the California hate is a little overhyped because of how internet videos and news stories? P.S. I don't think this. I'm just wondering. I guess. I don't know. I know a couple people from California. They're okay people. Like, I'm sure there's good parts of California. Wow, Irina is hyped. Yeah. Tyler, you're not wrong. Tyler, you're not wrong. God, she needs to stop moving her body. Put it away! I want her to lose so bad. Like, you have 3 finished wins and probably 10 fights. What are you doing? Insane. What the fuck this hoe doing? Hoping she'll save me financially? Dude, she sucks so bad. Good parts of California are the ones that go up in smoke every year. Hey, don't say anything about the Orthodox Church. Bro, you don't even have one solid doctrine. You can't even figure out, like... These guys can't even figure out conception over there. It's insane. Wait, Tommy McMillan is already fighting this weekend after his war on Dana White's Contender Series? Yeah. I'm gonna whoop your skinny ass. Dude, get a plane ticket. Do they have planes in Georgia? I don't know if they do. What happened to our good old-fashioned Christian values? Well, turns out the Orthodox people, you know, you look into some of their stuff and it's like, what are they doing? What are they doing? You know, you're like, oh shit, you can do that? Orthodox people think you can do that? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Don't even know what that is, so what the fuck? Okay, buddy. Again, you don't even know what a plane is. Crazy. This is Rome, little bro. You're speaking a Western European language. We're too cold. That is true. You are kind of speaking English, so. Rough stuff. Vamp, did you ever happen in Tennessee? No, I gotta look it up now. What happened in Tennessee? That's Nashville, right? What happened in Nashville? Tell me, dude. Tell me. Don't have gay priests. You think the Orthodox Church doesn't have gay priests, dude? You're the ones who are okay with gay priests half the time. So, at least the Catholic priests are willing to hide it. Ortho Church. That is kind of true, Bubble MMA. That is kind of true, man. What was I looking up? Tennessee? Explosive plant? What the fuck? Uh-oh. No survivors? They must have been making military weapons for, like, the Jews or something, I bet. Elite team after deadly Tennessee explosion. Search on 18 missing? That fucking sucks. Is this guy retarded? Nuh-uh. You're the one in here all the time. Talking about, oh, Georgia this, Georgia that. 34-year-old grown-ass woman prospect. Hell yeah. Oh, here comes Crusader. Here we go. Great. It was a bomb factory. The bomb factory blew up, yeah. Oh, boy. Snakes in the grass. Oh, boy. Holy fuck, she got some thick-ass eyebrows. Yeah, true. Here we go. Silly women on our TV. Bunch of wee snakes in the glass. Yeah. I had a really nice chocolate and almond croissant today. It was a really nice treat before work. That's good. I like that. I like me a good croissant. Russian chick looks like a 13-year boy. That is true. She does look like a 13, 14-year-old teenage broccoli cut boy. But not me. Because I'm not a 13-year-old boy. Now I'm about to watch this barn burner. Barn burner. There we go. If Mosquito can't get this to the ground, it could be a long night, man. It could be a long night. Borders of the world have been built on blood. That is kind of true, man. That is kind of true. That's a good takedown. Mount early here. She needs to go for like a sub of some sort. I think that's the move. Or at least get her to show her back and then rear naked. I feel like that might be the move here. Yeah, she looks like an amazing grappler so far. I mean, not great opponent, but she get hard when Mark Goddard blinks at the camera? No. Watch this hoe gas out. If she fucking gasses out, I might lose my shit. You know, you can use the 12 to 6 elbows from here. You know, if anybody knew anything about anything, I mean, they'd be throwing those 12 to 6 elbows like Diego versus Gene. She's kind of valid. Okay. There's a 12 to 6 elbow. But it was from upright. You can throw them from there. You can post on one hand. Wait, what did I walk into this time? Catholic war hero, snakes in the grass, playing cowboys and Indians? Yes, Paul. All of that. This is sad. Can't even load ESPN website. I have to use other means. Crazy. Of course you love croissants, you French bastard. No, I'm not. ASL, what do you mean, Jack? We holded the Turks for centuries right next to the European. I don't know what that means. Here go my money away. You bet on this fight by decision too? Oh no. Buddy. Mosquito's like a jiu-jitsu nerd. The fact that she hasn't pulled an armbar yet that she could probably get. Honestly, if she wanted an armbar, she could get it. There's an opening for an arm triangle as well. American Sign Language? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... I can't personally do it, but... Slavic girls are the worst. Okay. Is there anyone more annoying than French Canadians? I'd be hard pressed to find more people, yeah. True. Regular French, that is an option as well. Cubans. I don't know. What are we fucking talking about? Just yelling Cuba? Cuba! That's a mosquito round, baby. Armbar, she might get it at the end here if she actually wants to go for it. But the other girl's circling, but if she circles back the other way, she can get it. She could get a first round stoppage if she actually used her jiu-jitsu, which she's good at. They might stop it. Hold on. Honestly, you could have given her a volume TKO there, but whatever. Pretty annoyed by Indian accent. Does that count? That's fair. Macy Barber got a boob job because of dudes like you, and it made her miss weight. So, the fact that the fight wasn't stopped there, yeah, I feel like that could have been a TKO right at the end. But I remember when Bia beat Gabby Garcia. Did she? Whoa. Crazy stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy stuff. They think they're good at just stealing money. I betted on them? You bet on them. Do you have an OnlyFans? Not yet. Times aren't that tough. Oh god, she looks really red now. And they poured water on her? Oh god, she looks greasy. Who made the mess? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Wait, who missed weight? There was a girl who missed weight the guy missed weight by 8. I don't know if maybe Alexiva missed weight by like a pound. I don't know. Real ones know nothing is more attractive than hips. Okay, buddy. How tough can these cookies be? Do. I half guarded her, she half guarded me. Do. But it's hard to stay calm. Do. We're sticking the guard. Wonder if women's MMA is even profitable. I fucking doubt it. Should I write my ex a middle of the night text? Do, or stay stoic? Do. And Alexiva's down again. Yippee! Freakishly large shoulder braids. Crazy. Now pass guard. What's up? Pass guard. Answer my question, little white boy. Do. Stay stoic. Do. You love feet? No. She's got the back here. She might get a rear naked. Uh-oh. That's it. That's over. She's punching the air and shit. Yippee! 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 Stay stoked. Don't let that creature control your emotions. Okay, it's over. It's over. And that's why you shouldn't be a gay Russian, ladies and gentlemen. She is not a creature. You take that back. She is not a creature. I thought of her as the cutest girl ever. Interesting. You can't fall for it. Oh, she hurt her back. She got taken down and she went, ha! Alright. Of course you fuck with feet. There's nothing else to do in Georgia. Seriously. It's like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Drive a car? I can't do that. Use the microwave? Can't do that. I don't even have a microwave. I have to think about women's feet. That's literally you, bro. There's no saving this guy. Text her you love her and you cannot live without her. No, don't do that. Dude, do not give this man bad advice. Wait, a good woman fighter? What was that? Yeah. She's decent at jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. There's feet in Georgia? Crazy. I can't lie, she's kind of cute. She has to grow out her hair, though. I don't know, maybe a quick trim of the eyebrows as well. Dude, I'm joking. I don't know, you've said some other pretty dumb stuff that you haven't been joking about, so. Kind of all over the place. Maybe you're batting 50 right now, so. I don't know. She low-key had very cute feet. Take it, dude. Go. You gotta get rid of her, dude. You gotta get rid of her. You gotta get a lobotomy, dude. And we gotta lobotomize you, man. We gotta find the area for, like, long-term memory loss, and we gotta stick a fucking rod up there, and we gotta scramble your brains a little bit so you forget her, big guy. I think that's the move. Jake Matthews and Neil Magny would run a trade. You take that back, dude. You take that back. Can we stop? Can we stop lusting over Arman Zariukin, please? Never understand feet. It's basically being attracted to dollar store hands. Yeah, I would rather be attracted to hands than feet, honestly. At least hands, you know, you do things happen with hands, you know. Feet are dirty, or you. Yeah, why is nobody attracted to hands? It's a good question. You never hear anybody say, I'm a hand guy. You never hear anybody say, I'm a dainty waist guy, you know? I hate Canada. The hockey games are playing over the flight, so I gotta find a legal way to watch it, yeah. Interesting. He's hot, bro. Okay, buddy. Always text your ex if you can only get better. Okay, buddy. I suppose. Dollar store hands. That's very fucking great. Felt the touch of a woman in 12 summers is crazy. What percentage of Chad is single? Fucking might as well. My girlfriend is at work. Okay, so you're single now. But Vamp's host text him, not the other way around. Okay. I'm scared for these poll results. Yeah. We'll leave it up for a little bit. The lion does not concern himself with passing guard. True. Bad advice is funnier. Come on, YouTube chat. Isn't the place for relationship advice. But what if they... what if this guy's mentally handicapped? What if this is the only place he can get advice? His girlfriend goes to another school. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, okay, so we got 67% said yes and 33% lied. So okay. Single by choice, motherfucker. I got 8s and 7s at the office hitting on me, but shooting way outside my league for the boss. Toxic? Yeah, every time, Crusader, you bring that up, and I think, wow, this guy is not a real person. 6, 7. Vitor Petrino looks like an actually good fighter. Thomas Peterson, on the other hand, maybe not so much. I didn't lie. All right, Jim. Cheese disc. Is she scary at all? Like a cousin kissing blonde or what? Oh, buddy. I am simply just not single. Crazy, man. Crazy. We're going to put up a different poll. Hold on. There we go. She's kind of crazy, but she loves me. Okay. Commercial break. We'll be right back. So true, man. So true. Vamp, do you have a favorite unorthodox choke or submission? Yeah, Ezekiel choke, dude. It's there so often, it's not even funny. How much do you bench? I'm not answering that. It'll be sad whoever loses. Yeah, true. Very true. Chucky Olives. Real Chad, no cap about it. Why are you debating with yourself if you know that? Do you actually know that? I'm so confused. Vitor Petrino versus Tomas Peterson. Probably 25 kilos. It's untrue, dude. That's untrue. Why doesn't concern himself with going to the gym because it hurts? Oh, I forgot Vitor Petrino KO'd Balado. I forgot about that. Ezekiel choke supremacy, so true. Why isn't the Ezekiel choke used more often? Seems like a simple setup. It's just a rear naked, but just like face on face. Like if you're on a high full mat, you can get it kind of easy. You know, is Ezekiel choke done at half guard? You can do it from anywhere. It's just like effectively the same movement of a rear naked, where you're just going, okay, you know, you just go around and you go through and you just go like this. You know, you just kind of throw that up, but you're just facing them. So you can do it from like a full guard, you can do it from like a half guard, you can do it from a top mount. That's ideal. Ideal, you want it from like a top mount, but you can do it from like closed full guard off bottom, and it's not like it's not nothing. Get off my schlong, Danish creep. This bozo lost to Lionheart. Yeah, well, okay. He was winning before that, though, so probably because it's an easy escape. That's fair, but like you can threaten it. At least it's something. MMA Guru build versus Petrino. Loki just hurts your neck, but is easy to defend. Yeah, like at least it's something though that you can throw in there when you're in like a top mount and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do because the arm bar is there and the arm triangle not there. Oh. Whoever thinks Kamaru isn't juicing is an imbecile. He's probably cycling a little bit. Tomas Peterson looks a little bit more in shape for this fight than he did his last. That's not saying much, but it's something. Are the fighters just not skilled enough as the opportunity for Ezekiel's always out there? It's a combination of like unorthodox choke, kind of low percentage, unless you can actually get good with it. But I feel like a fighter who's actually good with an Ezekiel choke, it could be like a useful little tool in your toolbox. Why don't more fighters do oil checks? It's impossible to defend, easy to set up. Okay, buddy. Wish more people used S-mount to set up attacks. Kind of rare, yeah. Grappling match between Guru Joey. Why don't more fighters do oil checks? Okay, dude. How Guru sees himself? Petrino, how he actually is Peterson? Probably. Probably a stinky Indian. Stinky Indian's kind of crazy. Peterson is built compared to 99% of the population, though. I think Americans overestimate how, like, the obesity thing works. Oh my god, is that John McCain? Never mind. Niche reference. Like, yeah, a lot of Americans are, like, fat, but, like, I don't know. They say 99% of the population isn't built like Peterson. I think that's kind of silly. Mad we're not going to get to watch Walter? Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. What's the actual point of oil checks? Just leave you a smelly finger? Okay. Yeah, I know. Why don't more fighters just shit themselves in the cage? What's the defense? Yeah, okay. You can kind of do it with a lot of things. I get it, but... Who is that Joey guy in this sport who takes him even seriously? No one really does, but... As someone who lives in America, just not a fat part, no, he is not. Depends on age range. That is true as well. Dude, if someone gets oil checked in a fight, it would be so funny. I've seen it happen before. Oil check's a distraction move, yeah. Well, that's how you get dogs to stop fighting, is you kind of... But, wonder if the oil check is what John Jones asked Big John about backstage. Could be. Could be. But John said he was like in bottom full guard, or McCarthy said that John Jones was in bottom full guard, so I don't know what you can pull from there. White Lapper over here thinks he's... Okay, let's just stop. Let's just stop being mean to each other. DDP oil checked Hamzat, who really won. True. Does this guy have the Vitor Petrino has the UFC logo on his right arm, doesn't he? I saw it, I thought. Vamp, what do you know about oil checking dogs? Not much. Not much. Then oil checks Nina pre-ever. Okay. If Thomas Peterson wins this, I might lose my shit. Petrino enters the cage like he's a crafty vet, but he's kind of a lame idiot. Okay, but Peterson's like unathletic. Petrino has power, though. That's what I'm seeing in him. Nina's like 35. She's got to be like getting out of that stage of her life, you know. She might have to adopt a small child at this point. I mean, is there any other kind? But Terrence McKinney's fighting Chris Duncan at 323 in Vegas. That just got announced. I feel like that's a Duncan win, dude. You think you're that guy, pal? You're not that guy. Whatever happened to that guy? She's 38 and was getting run through. No way it's still working. Okay. Peterson's my goat. He's kind of cool. Nina? I thought Nina was like... What is she? You think she's Hispanic. But then I think she might be Italian or something. What the fuck? Why is McKinney getting Duncan? I mean, I don't know. The only defense against an oil check is tolerance, so you need daily defense lessons. I'm joining Grasso's team, okay. Well, someone's getting finished, probably. Peterson's been doomed since he got broken by the goat Shamil Gaziev. I mean, that's not even a bad loss, though. Hoping for a Peterson boring decision masterclass? Why? Why? Why wouldn't you want a Petrino KOW? Isn't she a mix of all the Europeans? Okay, kinda. Probably. I think Nina claims Italian. I mean, I would claim Italian too if I look like that. Clock! 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 Thought she was Puerto Rican or something. Yeah, me too. And then it's like, no, she's all Sicilian? What the fuck? Peterson is funnier? Okay. I'll give you that. Ooh, elbow to the shoulder here tonight. Petrino trying to get this takedown. 3 minutes left in this round. It's kind of close. It could go either way. Nothing's happened. Oh, no way. Vitor Petrino gets taken out by Thomas Peterson. No way, dude. No way. Running guillotine, little bro. He's oil checking him. He's oil checking him. No way. Oil check mentioned. Crazy. Peterson's going to drag him down here in all likelihood. Unless this guy breaks the fucking hands, please, in circle. Oh my god. The Peterson chain wrestling. Yeah, I know. Who could have seen it coming, dude? Who could have seen it coming? And a boy, Tomas. Reminds me of Prime DC. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, there we go. I mean, Petrino stopped all those takedowns. Now it's time to light him up on the feet, big guy. Bong, bong, bow, 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 bow. Come on. Let's get it going, dude. Let's get it going. Oh! Dropped him bad. Mouth guard out. Petrino's got power. He needs to clip him a couple more times. They're tripping over the mouth guard. Ooh, fine. What? Oh, buddy. Now watch, he's going to get knocked out. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, buddy. Dude, why would you go for a takedown after that? Why don't you let him back up and hit him again? Genuinely, why is he grappling? Yeah, kind of true. Real reason I haven't got shredded yet is it because I'm scared? And I know I did there. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Here, let me get my mouth guard in. There we go, dude. There we fucking go. But immediately start fucking throwing the elbows. Mouth guard into ground and about TKO would be good edit material, yeah. Here, take this. Oh, you're gonna need it, buddy. Oh, boy. Back to the elbows to the shoulders. If Petrino just broke here, he could get a first round finish. He could get that sweet, sweet performance money. He could buy his mom a van. Unfortunately, Vitor Petrino, not very smart. God, Peterson's so tough. He's a warrior, isn't he? Is it legal to throw opponent out of the cage? Yes, it is illegal. Because some guy tried to do it once, and they're like, we got to make an amendment immediately. Blabino has negative fight IQ, yeah. Like, genuinely, what are you doing here? Like a body lock takedown? There! You might get him here with like a pull. Yeah, okay, now you're actually... Oh, God, that could have been bad, okay. Petrino round. What, oh, Tom? Oh, shit. Hold on. Everybody knows a knockdown doesn't count if you lose your mouth guard. So, We're not getting the Blobberson masterclass, I guess. Yeah, shit. I think Tank Abbott tried to throw someone out. Yes, it was Tank. He tried to just pick him up and fucking... Ring out should be a valid method of victory. Then Merab would actually be able to finish a fight. That's how Merab would win, dude. He would pick him up like he did Cejudo and Sean. He would have to, like, half throw himself out, too, but... It's true, Tom 10-8. Okay. Okay. Petrino Yan. Piotrino Yan. John Pork smokes both these bums. I don't know about that, man. Vamp, which would you prefer? Knee to the body or a teep kick to the body? I feel like a knee is just going to hurt no matter where, but I feel like teep matters like placement. Like, you can eat a teep if you breathe at the right time. Like, if you like crunch up and crunch your abs, you can eat a teep relatively well. So I guess I'm picking the teep. Also, it depends on where they're aiming. If you throw a teep to the liver, it's like, ugh. But like square in the abs, you can kind of absorb it. So, bro, this shit's so gay. Soul Calibur ab victory. I got finished by Anthony Smith, I just found out. Yeah, of course. You got to lose to Anthony Smith and then you gain power. That's what happened with Roundtree. He lost like a round to Smith. No, he didn't lose a round, but he was losing like exchanges. Then he became good. Why is he wrestling again? What is he doing? Why are you trying to hit him with this single leg? I'm an elite level of casual. It's fine. God damn it, Petrino. Do something, Petrino gassing. Man. I'm begging you, clock. Yeah, on it. L cock, hold on. Like chain wrestling, okay, takedown defense. Only lost to the goat, yeah. Gassing when he walked out. Petrino might be on steroids. Where? What the fuck? Hold on. Computer's being fucking wacky. Here we go. Wait, this is at heavyweight? Petrino didn't even have lighter man skill here. Well, no, Petrino's from light heavyweight moving up, so he has lighter man skill, but he ain't built for fighting. I hate how visibility low level. How visibly low level heavyweight is, yeah. If Petrino actually gets taken down, he gets the back. That was athletic and dynamic. Tom has a crazy China. What? Chin. People forget, man, you have to put Peterson out cold or he's going to find a way to win like Yuri. Show us the fights, gang. Can't do it, dude. Don't want to get fucking... Oh my god, they're just walking. They're meandering. Someone throwing a steak or a cheeseburger to motivate Peterson. Ref wants him to get KO'd. That's crazy. I don't know, man. When Peterson just walks forward with his head, just moving down the center line, I don't know why Petrino's not just throwing something down the middle. Why are you shooting another takedown? VR, let me walk away, Petrino. Oh my god! How does Peterson run up there? Crafty vetting up the body. Bro thinks he's Connor. Peterson can actually win. He might. Keeps turning his back. I don't even know what's going on here. Get on top. Hips higher. Remember when Hanato clip where he said they should throw in a knife into the octagon? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, Peterson might be hard because you'd stab him and he would just absorb it. I don't even know, man. Most Brazilians are on steroids. Ain't nobody going to Brazil to collect piss. True. Bantamweight level grappling from Peterson tonight? Fucking no. What the fuck did he just even... He's running away again. Throw hands, dude. Flying knee. That was almost dynamic. Petrino sucks ass. Yeah, Peterson's bad too, though. Just wait for him to walk with his hands down and just throw a fucking right down the middle. Oh my god, he did it, but he missed. He actually used head movement. That's crazy. You would stab him and pudding would come out. He'd start leaking vanilla pudding. How is he not asleep? I don't know, man. You eat the fucking knife. Just how good is Shamil Gaziev? Shamil the meal deal Blobziev, rather. Bantamweight level grappling's like 100 times heavyweight. I know, it's fucking crazy. Like, these guys clear hands by fucking taking the whole arm over. Useless, sexy Vitor. Vitor was in the exact same position that Corey was against Merab, up against the fence, breaking the hands, and he just couldn't fucking do it. What about strawweight? Oh, they fucking suck. They're women, so they get a debuff as well. You know, he was up against the fucking fence, and he's sitting here like this, and he's trying to break the hands, and Corey had trouble, but he would break, and he would turn, and he would go, bah, bah. This guy, he's just sitting here. And he's like, oh, Peterson just ragdolling me all over the place, and I can't break this fucking grip. Dude, seatbelt, get your shit in. You go like this. Well, you don't even have to, but you have to, like, at least have your thumbs, and you just fucking jam this shit in here and try and peel and turn. Like, it's not that hard, and I'm not an expert, but, like, holy shit. You should be able to break hands if you're a professional fighter. 2-0 Peterson. It's 1-1. That shit might be 1-1. Lewis victims, yeah. Considering there was a Superman punch, does that imply that there's a Batman punch or a Spider-Man punch? What do those look like? True. Use the bag? I can't use the bag to fucking break hands. What's worse, women's bantamweight or heavyweight? Bantamweight, obviously, but... Well, that one girl was just from bantamweight, right? So I don't even know. Batman punch is badass. Can't tell you about it, though. Oh... Spider-Man punch is like the Anthony Pettis kick. A cage-assisted Superman, perhaps? Bro, no. Joke, if I started training kickboxing, I could make it to the UFC in 5 years for heavyweight. Low-key thinking about it. I'm not big enough to make heavyweight, but if I was smart enough to be a heavyweight, I would do it. But see, oh my god, how cold! Oh my fucking god! What was it like a... Jesus Christ! Holy shit, that was actually good. You fucking... Oh my god. Okay, bro, we're sorry. We're sorry for disrespecting you. Jesus Christ. Sorry, bro. You still can't break hands, but like... break grips, rather, not hands. Never mind, I'm going to stay my ass on the couch. Yeah, you don't want to run into... Well, I mean, in fairness, Peterson was running forward with his fucking hands here and the whole fucking time. I look at my phone for 1 second. Oh, it was a cheeky little... Did he KO him with the uppercut, or did he need the left hook? I got to see it in slow motion here. Bonk. Oh, he was already out from the uppercut. Dropped like Aldo versus... Dude, he went to his knees and... Crazy. Why didn't he just do that in round one? If he would have just struck, he could have. He just did Tuivasa move simulated going on. I'm not. He was competitive with Thomas Peterson, for fuck's sake, I know. Fluke! Holy goofballs. Yeah, insane. Not impressive. Heavyweight suck. Okay, well, the way that Thomas fell is like, there's something there. Like, I'm allowed to go, oh shit! Oh shit! Ref was thinking about something else for a second. He's like, I wonder how many cheeseburgers he does eat. Oh no, I gotta break this. Early ass stoppage. Funniest KO. It was kind of funny the way he fucking fell to his knees. Oh boy, what a KO. Yeah. I hate Vitor, true. You're allowed to, big guy. You're allowed to. Such an incredibly weird fight. Okay, Jack Della Maddalena has finally surpassed Peyton Talbot in terms of Instagram followers. That's good news. That's good news. Holy shit. Early stoppage, he was going for a leg. Looked like a goofy UFC 5 animation. That is true, dude. That is true. I'm going to be falling to my knees like that when Oliveira gets fluked. Okay. Oh, buddy. But Pereira can't move up to heavyweight because he's just too small. Well, the thing is, there's a difference between Thomas Peterson, Vitor Petrino, and Tom Aspinall. Right? I think Pereira would beat Gane. I'm relatively confident. But it's just specifically Aspinall and then maybe Jailton. I don't know, depending on what I see here. Even Volkov could mix in wrestling against Pereira, but Volkov, I've seen him chin, so. Thanks for the membership, Matt. Appreciate it. You want me to say it like differently? Only 4 more till Alvarez? Oh. Are we almost at the main card? Shit. We have like Mario Pinto heavyweight versus Denise. Dude, JDM and John Cena hanging out? That's fucking sick. Hold on. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's fucking epic. Let me call, like, Mad, you want me to call you something else? You know, you want me to say, like, Mad? What? Because there's a question mark, or, like, I can do that. I can make that happen. I have friends in high places. Thank you, Vitor Petrino, for making us not sit through an extra 3 minutes. No, Aspinall is a Timu Peterson? Okay. Imagine all the Brazilians win just for Charles to get slapped. Figgy ain't winning, dude. I'm sorry. Denise gonna cook and fraud check Pinto Trust? I think he might, yeah. I think I picked him. Bro, no joke. Gotta start training. Most of the UFC heavyweights are low IQ. I'm big enough and young enough and probably smart enough, especially if you get me in your corner telling you expert advice like, don't shoot shitty single legs, please. You know, something like that. Holy doom scroll. What happened? I had to restart my browser? Petrino KO. So Thomas Peterson, the whole fight, ran forward like this. I'm doing it more athletically than he was. Okay? He was like just fucking hobbling forward with his hands. Chest height, hip height. Just walking forward like this the whole time. And Vitor Petrino says, oh my god, you know, I'm more powerful than this guy, but I'm going to shoot shitty singles where I don't even go down to a knee to shoot my fucking singles. No, I'm just going to try and get like a snatch single, and they just clinch the whole time. And then, eventually, 3rd round, Petrino realizes, oh my god, I have hands. So Thomas Peterson, he's roaming in like a fucking moron, and Vitor Petrino goes, oh, he goes, wah. He goes, oh shit, wah. And then I think he lands 2 or 3 shots, I don't know. And then the ref's like, oh no, cheeseburger man down, you know, and so, kind of crazy, man. Let's go Fialho. We're going Clayton Carpenter, dude. Clayton Carpenter. Fialho's he's a fraud, dude. He's a fraud. What are you going to spend my money on? Probably an iced tea. No. Yo, Justin's 5-0. It's crazy, dude. Call that Tybora. He might get it. He might get it. Yeah, this guy not being a champion. JDM is badass. We should all be more like him. Dude. Kind of same thing with Yuri. It's like, who doesn't like JDM? You know, there's not a whole lot to dislike. It's like his fight style is always fun. The only thing you can argue is like, oh, he's having close fights with Burns and Kevin Holland. And it's like, okay, buddy. Who hasn't? I'm literally JDM when I spar the trial kids, yeah. Tybura, unironically, I missed it. I can't read. It's a 1st round TKO. I mean, all that shitty single leg's not working on Tybura. He's shooting takedowns back. Petrino versus Teixeira. Petrino versus Tuivasa. Bad. Sorry, equal belt. Sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, I get it now. Okay, yo, bro, don't get knocked out or down. True. Let's go Filo. I have Gamrot by split. I think I have Gamrot by close decision as well. Is Montel Jackson any good? Not necessarily. He's like another one of these like 32-year-old prospects. 32? He's like a mid-30 prospect, and he's been around forever, and he hasn't got far. So it's like, oh shit. Don't know what I'll finish at? Hold on now. Most skilled strawweight in Canada? I know, man, I know. What was I looking for? Montel Jackson age. Hold on, I have the website here. Do I have topology up? No, I don't. Why does it show age on the fucking website? Are you kidding me? Oh, this guy has nice abs. Hold on now. Carpet will be hanged down by this Brazilian guy, okay? Petrino versus the crazy MAGA anyway contender series loon for the heavyweight strap one day will be a huge fight. He's fighting a guy who's like main pictures in a gi. I don't know who it is, but Hoket is fighting soon, I think. If 6'2 was tall enough for heavyweight, I'll ditch my post-secondary education. I think it is. Like, what's Aspinall, 6'5"? I think you can get away with being 6'2". Like, Tybura, I think, is like 6'3". Hold on. Montel Jackson's 33. Figgy's 37. Right? Like, that's enough of an age difference to matter. But again, Montel Jackson, basically the same age as Sandhagen. Sandhagen fucking murders him. Batista murders him. Umar murders him. They're going to get him because Davis and Figueiredo still ranked 6th at bantamweight. It's crazy. DC was 5'11", just be good. Yeah, if you can wrestle, if you can close the distance, if you can get into the clinch, I mean, there's options. Figueiredo's 6. If Montel Jackson beats him, which I think he will, he'll be at 6 in the world. He's so shit. How tall is Yuri? He can probably fight heavyweight. I want to say Yuri's again floating around that 6'2", 6'3" region, but Montel Jackson, 5'10", very long for bantamweight. But, like, he's just not, he hasn't shown us anything. It's like, dude, you're going to a decision with Daniel Marcos, and you're beating Damon Blackshear. That's a good contender win, but, like, you don't have a win against anybody who's been ranked. Cancelled fight against Basharat Nurmagomedov, Saeed Nurmagomedov, and Gutierrez. You beat Rani Yaha. That's fucking nothing. Julio Arce is fucking nothing, dude. JP Buys. You lost to Brett Johns. It's like, you've been here since 2018 and you've lost to Ricky Simone. Like, Montel Jackson's just not very good. If Figgy wins, I'll probably be happy for him, but man, he is just not phenomenal. He beat Blackshear, so did Davy Grant. Yeah. Well, hey, don't disrespect Davy Grant. Ferguson? One more mispronunciation and you'd be in big trouble, I know. What would be the ideal weight for 1.84 centimeters? Do you mean meters? Or actually centimeters? Because I think you'd be like a mouse. That's basically 6 feet even. Welterweight, probably. Bantamweight's a horror division, flyweight better. Bantamweight's good, it's just going through a turnover phase right now. Where a lot of the old guys have been there for a while. Again, like Sandhagen, Jan, Alja, these are like 2020, 2021 good people who've just stuck around. Hasn't been a lot of turnover. There's like Mario Batista, I guess. Nobody beat Dillashaw to get into the rankings, you know, like my growth plates are still open, so we never know. Okay. Yeah, if you're 6 feet, you should probably be, you could maybe go lightweight, but probably lightweight, welterweight. Meter, dude? Yeah. Well, you said CM, so. But yeah, 6 foot, you probably want to be lightweight. I think Charles is 6 foot, right? You think you can fight at featherweight? Me? I would probably be pushing it. Probably want to cut down to bantamweight. Carpenter and Filo going at it here early. Hold on, 2 seconds. Clock. I think Gaziev beats Petrino. That's not impossible. How tall is Charles? Charles is 5'10" at lightweight, and he's like a bigger lightweight. Yeah, 6, you probably want to be lightweight. Like Jalen Turner's 6'3" at lightweight, welterweight. Yeah. Why is Bisping always talking about random shit? This is what he does. Like, Sandhagen only started training at 17 and lightweight classes. You need to be way better so I can make it. Or I'm coping, I don't know. Well, it depends. Again, if you're going heavyweight, light, heavyweight, I think 6'3" is doable. Dude just fumbled the finish. Vamp is the TJ Dillashaw of MMA YouTubers living with syphilis. Okay, not very nice, but sure. Carpet guy's stupid. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Is Figgy going to get KO'd? He never encountered such a lengthy guy. No, Montel Jackson's not very good, though. That's the thing. It'll probably be like a shitty decision. Low output. My natural weight's about 175, so that'd be a crazy bulk. Yeah, but you could do it. I don't know. Different people have different frames, so. Once you get to like 6'1", you can be competitive at like welterweight to light heavyweight, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Chris Barnett 5'9", true. That is very true. Like Khalil Roundtree can do it. Imagine what I could do with better coaches. He is a big buff black man, that is true. Carpet guy's stupid, he'll be fine. But the new generation is going to be far more skilled. Yeah, of light heavyweights, though? I don't know, man. We'll find out. Oliveira? God damn it, Jared. Stupid ass body lock merchant. Gonna wet blanket Boatot? Hell yeah. Does Khalil do better at middleweight? I think he fought there early and it wasn't great because he was cutting too much. Did he? I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but I think Khalil might have had a couple of fights at middleweight. Even if it was just on the regional scene, there might have been a couple. Where are their USA chants in Rio? Do they really just not like Jared Vilo that much? Let's say in 7 years, light heavyweight's not going to be insanely skilled. Maybe top 5, but who knows? I don't know. UFC got to get a card in Japan with Taira, Yuri, Cap, Asakura's. That would make too much sense. Too much sense. Just held the back, went for rear naked choke. Clayton, get out of there. Clayton, get out of there. You're fine. You're fine, Clayton. Ah, Clayton. God damn it. Ah, shit. Motherfuckers train from 6. Do you think if you start 17, you can make it competitive? Yeah, but see, the thing about all the Georgian guys, they're all like 145, 150. Georgians don't build like heavyweight people. Shamil Gaziev is an outlier. You're not going to have to deal with a person who started training at 5 at light heavyweight. Is there anybody who's been training since there was a child at light heavyweight? Genuinely. Like, Blachowicz, Hill started when he was a teenager. Ankalaev, maybe, but he doesn't wrestle. Pereira started when he was like 19, 20. 20? 25? He started really late. All the Brazilians are going to win for Charles to get slept, yeah. I have a Georgian friend who's like 150 at 15. Okay, maybe there's something there. I don't know. But is he going to get to like 200 and then cut down? I don't know. Yeah, 150, nobody trained that young in the upper weight classes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at here. Georgian's density max, that is true. God, his face makes me angry. Jared Filo's face makes me angry. However you spell that shit. Gaziev's from Bahrain. Interesting. True. Tom Aspinall ad. Do anti-Semitic GSB. Hey, man. Here's the thing about that. I just started doing fucking half GSP, half Strickland. Are you insane, man? Are you intoxicated, man? Do you know who controls the banks, man? Man. God damn it, Clayton. GSB if it was normal. Are you intoxicated? I'm not impressed by your performance. I'm not impressed by your performance. Quite frankly, not impressed by your running of the government, man. Quite frankly. I don't have it today. My throat's sore. I'm still recovering. Fuck. Yeah, bro, it's insane what little bit of brain power, what a little bit of brain power and good coaching can do for you. Yeah. Brazilians made a comeback? Perhaps. Well, if someone was like 11 during McGregor era and they started training, they'd be like 18 now. I haven't done the math yet. That might seem slow, yeah. I don't know, something like that. Why is he getting booed? Yeah, I don't know why they were chanting USA. I don't fucking know. Bro's got a whole ass Bible? Hell yeah. Based Brazilian man, perhaps. Brazilian a fake and rewritten version. I don't know. I couldn't get a good read on which version it was. I'm not impressed by these wooden doors, man. These wooden doors, I don't know, man. I'm not some kind of expert, but wooden doors, man. Clayton Carpenter held on too. Fuck. And that's the weird coach with the schnoz, man. Could be the next Roundtree for real. Imperial eggs, I can even prove that you're Serbian. Okay, do it, big guy. Do it, big guy. How many Bible sequels are there? Oh, dude. Probably a little bit too many. But, hold it up again. Hell yeah. I don't know. I can't tell if it's like... So a fat, tall heavyweight looks like a round tree. Looks like a round tree. You need to have a Freemason father who will be sacrificed to the devil for... Okay. Bro's trying his best Mussolini impression. Legs is from the mountains of Dagestan? Don't think so, dude. This is the guy with the broken hand. This will be interesting. I'm so cooked, you might as well serve me. Where did the bodies go, man? I'm not impressed by where the bodies went, man. Do I look intoxicated? I don't care about the shoes. Show me the bodies, man. How long would it take for me to get jumped if I went to an arena waving a USA flag saying fuck Brazil? $85 seconds. But isn't the perfect fighter from upper weight classes a kickboxer with good takedown defense? That does seem like an archetype. Good scrambling like Corey. Okay, let's not say that Corey's the best scrambling ever, but... Dude, Georgians are physically big. It's not only Merab and Elia. They have giants in judo and strong arm wrestlers and weightlifters. Yes, but they aren't in MMA, is what we're getting at. So you don't really have to contend with them. Lucas Almeida, hand is broken. He wouldn't even shadow box with it. It's so broken. He's throwing like this. He's shadow boxing with his hands. Oh boy, generous, more like 15, yeah. I don't know. Depends on how loud you can talk. Bro, Blades is literally retarded and he's a top 5. Okay, let's be nice. Corey's the best scrambler. Okay, maybe not the best, but certainly up there. Do 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 do. Kickboxing, sure, but why not Muay Thai? The word vampire comes from Serbia. Boom, look it up. Stop denying your origins. Fair. You know, you got me, man. You got me. I didn't even think about that. Vamp you from Europe? No. Well, ethnically, yes. But I think if you go to like any North American person and say, are you ethnically European? They'd be like, yep. It's not that hard. You think Pereira will ever fight in Brazil before he retires? He better. They better let him fight in Brazil. For everything he's done for that fucking company, and they can't even say, hey, here's a shitty fight night in Brazil. Go kill Tybura and then retire, you know? Never met a Georgian in your life. That is kind of true, man. Bro, I'm not even white. I'm ethnically European. First documented vampire in history, I think. Crazy. Shout out vampires. You know, if they can suck blood in like an ethnically viable way, I think that'd be... Not ethnically viable, ethically viable. Fuck. Fun fact, Pereira has fought at the T-Mobile Arena his last 5 straight fights. Yes, he's a Vegas man. Favorite type of blood? Probably O negative. If I gave Vamp garlic, what would happen? I'm not going to answer that. But let's just say garlic bread goes crazy in our household. So, dude, have you ever had garlic knots? Oh, dude, the Furlani garlic knots. You get in a bag at like Walmart, and you put the whole bag on a baking. And you open them up, and they're like soft and supple, with all the good tendencies of garlic bread, mixed with all the good tendencies of like a hot roll. Oh. Ribovich, you are lying. Ethnically viable black-only vampire. Oh, buddy. Serbs themselves aren't vampires. We just discovered them. Are you Serbian? Shit. Love me a good Serbian, though. It's a whole other group that drinks human blood and have long hook noses. Okay. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, I know. I don't not believe you, Ribovich. I mean, like, were both your parents born in Europe? No. I think we go, like, great-grandparents born in Europe, great-great-grandparents on one side. So. Like, 4th generation Canadian. Which, I mean, Canadian-wise is not bad. UFC 307. Where was that? That was in Utah. Haha! Utah. Roll Tide, Utah. Salt Lake City. Buddy. What happened to my foreskin? I don't know. Why I get cancelled? I don't know. I am ethnically Serb, but I live in London. Serb in London. That sounds like a good movie. Serb in London? I'm gonna produce that. I'm gonna produce that one day. I'm gonna call it Serb in London, and it'll be a story of a Serbian man in London doing something. I was lying, Vamp. Forgive me. It's all good, dude. Reject boomer politics. That is kind of true. This is like when all the Australians won on the one card, but this one's actually fun. Didn't an Australian or a Brazilian lose earlier? Or am I perhaps tweaking? Okay, well the first fight of the card was both Brazilians. We're only Brazil so far, but Almeida has a broken hand. He can't win. It's impossible. He was born in Hawaii with the blessed Max Holloway. Damn, better come back. We still looking better than that shit. Crazy. Yeah, no joke. Rather live in Belgrade than London now. That's fair. I like the Serbian flag. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Blobinson won against Blabino. I don't know about that. In Canada, a streamer called The Ferryman is good. I think I might have heard of him before, so I don't know. Sounds kind of familiar. I'll look into him, I guess. Appreciate it, Vamp. All love to you too. Hell yeah, Bing Jenny. Bing Jenny. Idaho, Bing Jenny. Idaho, Bing Jenny. Fucking John with the ice cream cone. Oh boy, what a guy. 34 versus 25. If Aswell doesn't win this, I might kind of cry. A war is inevitable. Okay, buddy. Little bit of a war larper we got over here. Bro, his hand's fine. We got this. Dude, it's not good. His hand was like swollen to fucking shit, dude. If he fights through it, I mean, good for him, but he's also 34. This guy looks like Benoit Saint Denis. Michael Aswell Jr. Let's go, Lucas Almeida. Pepper him with your jab. He can't. He can't pepper him with the jab. Well, maybe he could. I don't know. Is Lucas Almeida orthodox or southpaw? Because it's his right hand. So if he wants to come out, he could pepper him with the orthodox jab. It's an option. Sewer King is the greatest YouTuber of all time. So good they had to kick him off the platform. Moicano about to murder this kid? Is this Moicano BSD too? As well as fun though. I like him. Yeah, he seems cool. We're good. He was just gooning too much. Interesting. That's a cage grab. We're kidding. We kid a little bit. We kid around here. Here we go. Aswell moving forward. It is Almeida's rear hand. Is this flyweight? It's featherweight. Lucas Almeida looks kind of not very big. Almeida submission, that's possible. Well, he does look a lot like BSD. That's a good one. Yeah. Watch this cold win from Almeida. I'm not saying he won't win. I'm just saying it's going to be kind of hard. Please describe Canada by smell, Vamp. Good, bad, all over the place. When it's fall and the air is crisp, it's nice. He doesn't use his right, bro is cooked. Okay. Just his shorts with one hand? No way. He's actually... How do you get it past the people? Like, we can tell that your fucking hand's broken. Can the UFC doctors not, like, realize that a man's hand's broken? Are they... Oh! Aswell! Oh, he's putting it on him! He's putting pepper on him! Big overhand. Don't gas yourself out here, buddy. You got this. Just keep it simple. Set up the same stuff. Because you got Lucas fucking biting on everything now. Down again. And another one. Oh shit. Swinging back. Lucas Almeida. On the ropes here. On the cage. In the danger zone. Moving backwards. He's out. No, he's down. He might be out from this. Herzog, stop it. He's got no hand. Herzog, you gotta stop it. He's got no hands. Fence grab. No, now he's just... We're good. He might go out from that. Oh, dear God. Only reason to fight like that is money. Yeah, I know. Is Aswell an Indian? I don't know what he is, man. I can't tell. It's like watching two CM Punks fight. Dude, Aswell was okay there. He set up shit with the power. He set up the lead hand to go with the right. Wasn't that bad. Stop the fucking fight. He wants someone to die, yeah. Yeah, he broke his other hand. Ah, shit. I mean, first jab. He fucking fragile is up, dude. Jason Herzog special. Brazilian sweep off the table. How can you do a fence grab with a broken hand? I was talking about Aswell. He pushed into it. I don't know if he grabbed or not. It doesn't really matter. Didn't affect the outcome of the fight. But cut Almeida, yeah. Herzog wanted him dead. Yeah, like, dude, his hands are by his side and he's just fucking eating shit. Crazy. Canada didn't smell bad for the most part. Yeah, if you just go to the right places. I mean, yeah, it's like fall now. When is it fall? Is it officially fall on October 11th? I think it is. I think we're like in fall. Dollar store Taporia. Benoit Saint Denis does it again. That's for Moicano. Take it, dude. Vamp cut's looking good. Thank you, Spide. Appreciate it. This guy's wearing a sideways hat. You're like a Beastie Boy or some shit. 10-8 Almeida, second round starting. What are these announcers talking about? Yo, Vamp, if you were kicking someone, would you calf kick them or low kick? Probably calf kick. I thought Canadians call it autumn. Depends. It's like an area thing. Same with like the US. Like if you go to like Boston, they want to call it fall. You fucking fall. But like if you go to like Vermont, they might call it autumn or something. Same with Canadians. I'm sure if you went to like, I think Quebec, there's no word for fall. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. They call it fucking autumn or something. Automne. Or something like that. You know, some weird French, Quebec-y thing. They call it autumn. Just depends on where you are. Is that Daniel Pineda in the corner? Shit. Or if you're from like PI, they might say it's fucking autumn. You know, but we gotta start peptide maxing, bro. You can go to the UFC. We can stop as soon as we get to the UFC just to say we've done it. Latom. Yeah, perhaps. It could be. It might honestly be Latom. Herzog with the Yaha mentality. It's him every time. It was him for the Yaha fight as well. It's almost like when the UFC goes to a certain place, they tell him, give him every opportunity to win. You know? Early stoppage, momentum was on Almeida's side. Yeah, momentum. The momentum of his head fucking going back and forth from unanswered shots. Okay, I'm sorry, not very nice. What's Michael saying? Okay, so he said, Joshua Van's my best friend, so that's sick. Now I'm a Michael Aswell fan. Okay. Joshua Van's my best friend. He's fighting Pantoja. I want to be on that card. We can make that happen. That makes sense. Dog, Almeida got brownie points for fighting with a broken hand. Didn't seem like the type of guy to do that. Oh, this guy's a dog. How dare you not bleach your hair in the day for Charles Oliveira? Yeah. If you didn't bleach it before, like, what's it gonna do? Diego Lopez is here. Hey, buddy. Hey, I love you, dude. Sick ass mustache, bro. He's here for the prelims as well. Now the crowd's starting to fill up. Still quite a few empty seats from what I can see, but I love this guy now. Hell yeah. Yeah. We gonna start oil checking Quebec? That's the fucking problem with Quebec. Is they want subsidies from the government and they want this and that, and we're getting political, and I'm sorry, but they want a bunch of bullshit and they want a bunch of money, and they say, no, we don't want to drill here, we want to be a green province and this and that, and then they want to fucking yell about other people in Canada having oil money, and it's like, dude, where do you think the fucking money you get's coming from? Because there's this thing in Canada where different provinces pay in different total amounts of like their revenue, and it goes to the federal government and they redistribute it, and Quebec gets the most despite not fucking producing anything or having really anything of note. They don't even have the most people. And then they want to argue that they deserve more, but they don't want to fucking dip into their natural gas reserves because they want to be a bunch of fucking hippies. I'm sorry. It's fucking dumb. Brazilian MMA fans are the worst traveled MMA fans. Interesting. We love Diego Lopez. Hell yeah. Canada's a top 3 random country. Fair. Charles Oliveira hype package. Early stoppage momentum. Yeah, I already read that. So it's like taxes? What do you mean? But like for like the provincial, or I guess from a U.S. perspective, state government. Imagine the federal U.S. government asking the states for money, and then from that money, they give it all to like a silly state like Vermont again. Fucking Vermont. They take money and they say, hey, Texas, hey, Florida, hey, California, hey, Vegas, you make a lot of money. We're going to take some of that money. We're going to give it all to Vermont. It's weird. Canada's very forgettable, kind of. We love hating on French Canadians. All my homeboys hate French Canadians. This is random, but Daniel Pineda has 3 no contests. I know, dude. He's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy guy. We need Vamp in a South Park episode. You could get me there. Toronto very relaxed with sentences, apparently. That is true as well. Catch and release bail is a fucking problem. Serious problem. To where, like, sometimes the police show up and they're like, you know, it would be easier to just, like, not arrest him and, like, let him, like, roam somewhere else. Because if we arrest him, then he's going to get really angry and he's going to come back. Like, if we arrest this guy, he'll be out in a day anyways. If we don't arrest him, at least he won't be angry and try and commit the same crime to the same person. It's a fucking issue. Alabama. Name 2 cool things that have happened in Canada. GSP. Norm Macdonald. GSP Norm Macdonald. Done. Just that easy. Just saying the darker you are, the less the sentence is. I don't even know if it's necessarily darker. It's like there's some other factors as well at play. Couple of things. Number 1, what's good, Vamp? How's it going, IH24? What's up? Number 2, love Gamrot, but Charles has every tool to beat him. That is fair. Only thing here for Gamer is Charles coming off a KO, taking short notice. 3, please tell me the prelims were ass. Yeah. Go back and watch, like, Petrino Peterson. You can probably find it on fucking Twitter or Instagram or whatever. They probably already replayed it, but... Lacerda Almeida was shit. Pilastri, Kovalkiewicz was mid. Rocha Nickel was eh. Mesquita could be a decent women's bantamweight prospect. She has decent grappling. Petrino Peterson was, like, boring until the KO. Philo Carpenter was, like, a Kimura kind of nothing burger. Almeida versus Aswell was kind of goofy, and now we're on to the main card. 5.5 out of 10 for the prelims. Like, not a whole lot. Trailer Park Boys, true. What are the hoods like in Canada? I don't know. I don't live in a hood, but, like, if you go to places, you can tell. It's like, oh, shit, this is kind of the ghetto. But, like, a lot of the ghettos don't have black people. You'll go to the ghetto, and it'll be like, oh, shit, this is, like, an Indian slum. Oh, fuck. Like, I had a good friend who lived there, and he moved recently, and I helped him move, and I'm, like, we're moving stuff into the van, and I'm not kidding. There's, like, 20 Indians lined up looking at us, looking at, like, 3 white guys move things into a van. And they're, like, they're eyeing up our shit, and they're watching us, because the dumpster is on that side of the road, and we're, like, throwing some stuff out, so, like, I'm Gotta walk over there, and I'm like, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. I gotta be honest. What about Scotiabank Arena? Scotiabank Arena is okay. Scotiabank as a company is kind of whack. Just slide it in, little bro. Okay. Mad GSP versus. Oh shit. Oh, we're. God, it's kind of a weird name. Gotta be honest. Joshua Van. Canada has no hoods. Not really. Maybe Toronto, but I'm not in Toronto enough to. The fall of Petrino Lamau, this guy's going to be the next big thing at light heavyweight. It's highlight reeled back to back. I don't really see holes in his game, just has a reverse finishing instinct. Yeah, he was going for single legs. He was outboxing Pedersen the whole time, and then he's like, I'm just going to go. You're just going to go for fucking single legs. Not even like good single legs where he's like turning his body and going to a knee. Like, just like, I'm going to reach for dumb single legs. And then when he got the boxing going in the third, it was all over. But I'm going to sleep. All right, see you around, Mad. Appreciate the membership. Appreciate you being here. Canada has hoods. It's just not where I live. Praying on that Charles win, true. I know judges are encouraged rather to be lenient where available for First Nations people, but I don't know if any of the races get a pass again. I don't know. Not a whole lot of native fighters in Canada or the U.S. There's like the closest to native fighter is like the fucking Maori in New Zealand. But even then, I mean, you look into the history of the Maori, and are they really the ethnic people of that culture? But whatever. The Mafia and other criminal organizations love Toronto. Yeah, well, the Chinese Mafia, what's that called? The Triad? They love Vancouver, and they love BC. It's kind of their domain. Great Canadian Ernst Zundel. Okay. Rubbish. We got a Brit over here. We have such a rubbish economy. We could have a good economy if we just, like, weren't bitches about it. My Somalian twins keep crazy. Smith, take my neck. Smith, please, take my neck. Yeah, true. That's a bazinga. True, Peppermint Squad, very true. What made you live in Canada? I didn't have a fucking choice. You're acting like, yeah, they're replaying the Vitor Petrino Peterson KO right there. I don't know if you just saw it, but my burden and my shame. No, I'm pretty sure they're first people on New Zealand. If you look into it, the history of the Maori, it's like, they weren't there that long. I'm kidding. Well, not really. Same with the South Africans. I was reading about that today. Isn't rubbish a universal word? It is, but like, British people don't really talk. British people use it more, you know? Looking into some of the South Africans, and I'm like, oh shit, they weren't really there, were they? They were kind of roaming around. And then the Danish people came down, and they're like, Danish? No, it was fucking Dutch people. And they're like, oh shit, no one's even here. And then like, oh shit, there is a couple people here. Can you go over there? And they're like, no. And they're like, oh shit. Uh-oh, this might be a problem in a couple 100 years. Anytime I see an analyst see a V-tape around a heavyweight, they say, he moves like a welterweight. Petrino moved like a fucking welterweight. Petrino moves like a light heavyweight. I hate Brits. I don't hate Brits. If you really look into it, white people aren't as bad. They just have terrible PR. True. I want to be a white guy PR guy. White person PR guy. South Africans gave us DDP, though. That is true. It's a good thing. Bad PR is kind of crazy. Public relations for an ethnicity is... God, that'd be funny. You know, like a little press conference going. Of course, people live by a river. What? I'm confused. Who y'all got for this? For the next fight? Who is it? Oh, I forgot who it is. Ricardo Ramos versus Con Lee. I'm going with Con Lee because he looked okay on Tough. Hasn't been great in the UFC, but Ricardo Ramos hasn't won in like 2, 3 fights, 4 fights. Might be more, I don't know. Why the fuck do you look exactly like the kind of guy who says they're Canadian? What am I supposed to say, man? What am I supposed to say to that? Just way less cold Rhodesia. South Africa is just way less cold Rhodesia. Crazy. Oil check king DDP. That's kind of true, Crusader. They don't. Knock, knock. Oh, boy. Hey, thanks for responding, Vamp. We all got for this. Yeah, oh, I did respond. I read your message, Dennis, and I didn't even, I don't know. I run into a lot of people who have, like, one-word usernames and a all-black profile picture, and they all start to blend together. So, I'm going with, the guy who's not Ricardo Ramos. Fuck. American. No, fucking New Zealander, Australian, Conor Lee. Because I believe in him. You lied about the prelims. That Julia Pilastri highlight looks fucking insane. The fight was so boring before that, though. It was so fucking mid. It was incredibly mid. Gamrot by Destructive 50-45. Interesting. Nah. Close-ass 48-47 for... I almost called him Marab. Gamrot. Offley was good on tough, but he's chinny, though. But Ramos is only good sometimes. How old are you? You look 16 but 20 at the same time? Not respectfully going to answer that. But, respectfully not going to answer that. With Dave Smith, I did see the Dave Smith interview. I thought it was interesting. Shibba I did not predict the future. Bro deleted the message and resent it. Crazy. Fuck. Oh, get Karen Bryant off this goddamn panel. How many more minutes? 2. I bet on Offley. Oh no, I didn't tell you to bet on him. I'm not that sure. Would you rather be gay or retarded? Retarded, easy. So easy. I'm already halfway there. It's just... At least retarded, you have an excuse. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Imagine being 30 plus, couldn't be me. Okay. Gamrot might sleep Olives. It would be kind of weird, but I can almost see it happening. He's 40 with 2 vodkas down the drain. Okay, what was your first UFC card you watched? 249. We can estimate your age based off that. Okay, I shouldn't have answered. Praying Gamrot wins so we can finally move to the belt, but Charles is probably going to finish him, except he is much more patient. Ever since the Chandler fight, that is true. I think I'm happy either. I like Gamrot and Charles, you know? And I think Charles and Gamrot like each other as well. Well, maybe not right now. Maybe right now they're like, I gotta hate this guy. But, like, I feel like generally speaking, they're both chill guys, you know? It's a pick'em fight right now. I thought the odds would be pretty heavily in favor of Charles. Especially since Gamrot's coming in at a couple weeks' notice. This motherfucker's 25. This motherfucker's 25. Wow, crazy. Would a 25-year-old have 4 children? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I'm that busy. Here we go. Main card time. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Main card time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. It's time for the main card. Listen here, buddy. If you're not ready for the main card, you better get ready quick, because it's coming at you quickly. Okay. Does Charles have the most power at lightweight? That's what everybody says. Right before Elia came up, that's what everybody kind of said. It's with Chandler, Gaethje, Poirier. I think Kevin Lee said he was fucking throwing rocks at him, too. I don't know. Beneil. Well, Beneil's kind of chinny, but he said, fuck, it was insane. Clearly haven't met a Mexican. Plenty of 25-year-olds have 4 children. Okay, 4 seems like... I feel like 26 you could run 4, but... I know a 25-year-old that has 5 children. Okay, well, you need to tell him some things. Tell me when the fight starts. I'm smoking. Cigarettes? 23, 25. I'm gifted at guessing ages. Remember when Derek Lewis said the N-word in response to Francis? Yep. He might be. Atiba Gauthier is not like 24 like he says he is. He's got to be 30. How good is this fight? I need to go shower. Can I miss it? Yeah, Colin Offley versus Ramos. You want to miss that. Especially if that means you're going to be back in time for like Luque and what's his name? Joel Alvarez, Luque, Pinto Denise. Maybe you can miss. But I would do it now. I would shower quickly. I would shower in the next 15 minutes. Not next week. I would shower right now to be done by 15. Is the fight starting? No, the broadcast is kind of starting. Yeah, this fight's probably going to be May. But then Denise Pinto, you come back like halfway through and maybe you see a highlight. And then you get Luque Alvarez and then Figgy Jackson in the main event. Gamrot's going to shoot a sloppy double on the outside and get violently guillotined, isn't he? Has Gamrot ever been subbed before? Jeremy Stevens tried to sub him. He couldn't do it. Just don't shower. Yeah, don't fucking stink it up, dude. Tiba Gautier's 12, actually. Good to know. Depressing as hell watching one of my favorite fighters fight past his prime with heavy injuries. He's going to look like a shell. I don't know, because then, see, the thing about Figgy is, like, Montel Jackson is 33, Figgy's 37. That's not impossible to come back from. It's not like Montel Jackson's a real prospect. His best win is, like, Daniel Marcos. Figgy said the knee injury wasn't as bad as they thought it was going to be, so he can come back. I feel like he is rushing to fight on the Rio card, though, which is kind of weird. Hey, what's wrong with having many children if this decision was a conscious decision? No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's, like, uncommon. Nothing wrong. Quite admirable. True. Just have to now or I'll fall asleep. Yeah, go now, Denmark. Go now. Go. Be free. People forget, man, washed up Tony, knocked down Chandler. Okay, it was kind of a weird off balance, and it was from like a weird right overhand, like almost like a Diego Lopez, the one that knocked down Volk, where he fucking wham, fucking wham, throwing it from like the shoulder down. It was like one of those where it was like Ferguson was like, sand, wham, like a weird like overhand hook, something like that. Dude, imagine Sandhagen having that fight with Jan and then coming back and blowing his knee out against Umar. You would cope like me. You are better than me. Fair. I mean, Sandhagen beats that version of Piotr Jan, but like, we don't want to talk about that. Regular salt or smelling salt? It didn't need surgery. It wasn't that bad of an injury. I thought it would have been worse because he fucking was screaming and banging. And they held it and carried him off on a stretcher, so seemed pretty bad in the moment. Props to Gamrot for taking the fight short notice, true. Last leg is Con Awful, you a cash out or ride. I think he's gonna win, man. But I don't give out betting advice, so I don't want my cameras doing this. Do I need a new camera? Am I at 720? I think I'm at 720. Maybe I want to make the upgrade to 1080. Do I want to go to 1080? Never understood why Charles never went up to 170 considering how big he is. I think he needs to soon. But I think he might be too small there. Like, I can kind of see Colby Covington beating him. But I ain't the biggest Jan fan. He's declining. He is declining. Did Figgy tear any of his knee ligaments? I thought he did. Give me sand, Tony. Give me sand. Not really that big, slim frame, lightweight, perfect for him. Yeah, but he cuts like a ton of weight, though. Knee injuries hurt, and depending on damage, recovery can vary. I guess that's true, yeah. I, too, find this admirable, but people nowadays treat this like mental illness. I doesn't have any. Children, I mean. Okay, no, it's not. I don't know. I gotta get over that. Because, like, there is a part of me that's like, yeah, a bunch of children when you're young is cool. And then there's like this weird, I don't know, aversion. I don't know what the word is, but there's like this weird thing where I'm like, oh my God, he has so many kids so young. And I'm like, I think that might just be like a societal conditioning thing though, that I gotta get over. How long are you lasting in the cage with Jubilee? How long's Jubilee lasting with me, okay? That's the real question. Upgrade to 1,000? 1,000? I don't think you can go to 1,000 even. Vamp doesn't shower. I had a shower before this. I only woke up 2 hours before the card started and I started panicking. I ate a salad, leftover salad, and I had a glass of milk and I had apple slices. And then I had a shower and now I'm drinking water and I'm here. Bro, if Alvarez loses, I'm going to be so happy. I mean, but it's a good prospect, though. That's the thing. Charles quitting so much early in his career probably saved him from a lot of damage, let him flourish later. That's an interesting idea. Maybe. Vamp's the real gamer, perhaps. 5'11", 75-inch reach. That's the same as Montel Jackson. It's the same as Montel Jackson. There are welterweights with that type of build. That's why, yeah. Vamp first round Dars. True, man, true. I've done jiu-jitsu in basements and hit inverted triangles, so just say Jubilee, I can finish him in many ways, and I will. I will finish him in many ways. You smell like Guru's beanie. Fool, quit lying. Fool, quit lying, man. If Charles loses, he needs to retire tonight. It would be nice to retire in Rio, but I don't think he will. I'll be happy if Luque wins. Sad if Alvarez loses. Get me? Yeah, true. Vam's getting that armbar from back mount. Dude, I'm floating over the top like a majestic eagle. Charles is higher on the GOAT list than Khabib. Fuck losses. Khabib's wins don't hold a candle to Oliveira. I mean, they're the same wins. Plus Michael Chandler and Beneil. But it's not a great version of Beneil, though. Everything Khabib did, Charles did better. He just also lost. I don't know, depends. Charles said he ain't retiring. Okay, buddy. Let's get back to him when he gets KO'd by Gamrot. Ah, no, we're kidding. Tony rolling for that leg against Barboza the only time I've watched a fight and thought that shit was edited. Moves so fucking fast. It's jarring. Yeah, true. Here's Figgy. Why does he doesn't look very white. Not he doesn't look very white. He looks more white than usual. Usually he's more brown. The chain with the fucking light hoodie is also insane. Watched the Smashing Machine yet? No, I haven't. I was going to do a review. I might do that tonight. I'm going to do a review tonight. Just to put a video out for tomorrow. It's just going to be me talking, probably. But I'll watch it. I had some people say it was good, so then I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do a review, so then I don't really care if I watch it or not. But now that somebody's told me it's shit, that was my inclination, was like, oh, I can laugh at this movie, but I don't know. Let Charles get chinned by Max in his retirement? Someone said Montel looks like King Von if he grew up with wolves in the forest. Okay. Hit my older brother with an Americana one time. I've hit Americanas as well. I've gotten Americana, though. It's not fun, dude. It's not fun. And it wasn't even like a shoulder one. It was like, I don't know. He put pressure here, so he was just moving like my fucking elbow. It tweaked my elbow bad. Okay, be right back. All right, see you around. Hey, let's go, Vamp. Video coming out. Yeah, probably tomorrow. If I end up doing the Smashing Machine review, and it'll be, no one will watch. Because I won't edit it. I'll fucking do like low-key, not a lot of editing. And, like, Ricardo Ramos beat Bill Algeo. Like, who cares? You got the spinning elbow of Zahabi, but that was like a long time ago. Another spinning elbow, long time ago, man. That's like early Venom kits. That's Reebok shit. You're showing Reebok highlights. Yeah, let's put Max above Charles in the rankings because he lost to a guy Max lost to. And Max beat the guy Charles beat impressively. Less impressively, rather. I love Gamrot. I love Charles more. That's fair. Kimuras or Americanas, fam? I'm more of an Americana man. Ricardo Ramos wearing the dumb fighting nerd glasses. He's lost his aura. Insane. When Charles match start? Probably an hour or two. I would say an hour and a half. So, yeah. I'm more of an Americana guy. I think Americanas are underused. I think everybody's always going for the Kimura. They neglect the Americana. They work in tandem. You can turn both ways. Oh, you're defending one way, I defend the other. That's, I don't know. I don't know if it's like that in jiu-jitsu, but you got to chain attacks together, and it's something that, that's on Keon simulation? What do you mean by that? Guy's nickname is Kangas, yeah. I love Charles, but it was not less impressive in recency win counter too. Yeah, okay, fair. Works in tandem. I don't know. That's something that it wasn't big on my wrestling team, because my wrestling team was kind of fucking retarded. But, like, you gotta chain attacks together, especially on the ground. Like, you gotta go from fucking half Nelson to fucking working, like, a crossface to, like, oh, fuck, we're gonna go leg lace now, and we're gonna get back up, and we're gonna try and get a tilt, and mirror lock's sick too. Like, you gotta rotate from thing to thing, and I think, I'm not an expert, obviously, but I think jiu-jitsu's like that too, probably. Where you got to kind of chain things together and be like, oh, Kimura not working, move to the Americana. Yeah, move to the mirror lock, go all over the place. I prefer standing like a man, just saying, all right, buddy. All right. Keon Kimura, he's okay. Cool guy. Some of his opinions are a little bit whack, but I like his, his how good were they anyways or whatever. That series where he, reviews a fighter's career and stuff. Wounded Lion, still a lion. Charles Oliveira. All right, sounds good. Standing guillotine. Max took out old man Poirier to a decision. Charles finished near prime Poirier in the distance. That is true. Recency is a factor here. Just an Oliveira glazer. Olive's glazer, rather. Yeah. I suppose. Love the Kimura. My favorite submission when I train for real. Why the fuck did Fiziev get the fight? I know. Gamrot Oliveira should have been the fight from the start. Why the fuck did Fiziev get this fight, though? Seriously, beat an unranked guy. I'm guessing Oliveira asked for it. He wanted a striker, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, Ignacio's something. Ignacio's an okay win, but I don't know if it's something that gets you a top. Is Oliveira 5 or 6? A top 5 guy, effectively. That's true, but don't forget Charles also is getting pieced up in that fight. That is true. Prime Oliveira lost to Paul Felder. Okay, well, that wasn't Prime Oliveira yet. Not quite yet. Shut up, Paul Felder. Poirier got lucky. It didn't get... No, dude! Once again, Holloway beat Poirier 3-2. Felder was a marauder. Castrated lion. Fiziev beats Gaethje. He lost to him twice. I think they're both shit, though. Bro, when Charles match, call me. Okay, sure, dude. I'll get your number. I'll write it down. I'll call you. Poirier dropped Max. It was 4-1. Nope, 3-2. Dustin was in the whole time. True. Charles at 9. Charles is 4. Okay, yeah. I don't know what Fiziev shouldn't have got that big of a jump, honestly. BSD has losses, but at the same time, BSD beating Hoofy is just as valuable as Fiziev beating Ignacio. If Gamrot wins, do you think he should rematch Arman? I think that's an option for sure. Fiziev beats Gaethje, I'm fucking dying. What round did you give to Dustin? What round? What rounds? Anthony Pettis rocks. Max could have TKO'd Poirier, but didn't. It was clear in that first round. And then Poirier dropped him in the second. What are we talking about here? Didn't he drop him in the second? Prime Oliveira lost to Arman. Did he, though? Fiziev beat Gaethje in that second one. Argue with a wall. Okay, I'm going to argue with a wall, I guess. Pettis rocks, true. Shout out Anthony Pettis. Shout out Donald Cerrone. What a guy. That Donald Cerrone fellow. Before 2019 or 2017, Cerrone had only lost to Pettis, Benson Henderson, Jamie Varner, and somebody else. But Cerrone beat Prime Eddie Alvarez and Barboza. Fuck BSD. Fair. One shot doesn't change the whole picture. You don't know how to score rounds, big guy. Armin's amazing, though. Yes, true. Like, losing to Armin isn't even that bad. You could even argue Charles won based on trying to finish the fight. But whatever. I don't want to get into that, because every time I get into it, people yell at me. Here we go. Ricardo Ramos. Khan off Lee. Khan better off fly. I don't know where I was going with that. I was going to go, he's going to fly somewhere, but Khan off Lee going to get this W and going to Khan off fly back to New Zealand or Australia. Pettis heavily underrated, true. Ramos looks weird. Yeah, he looks like kind of like Oliveira, but like dehydrated. A little bit. I'm not saying Dustin should have won. I'm saying Dustin was in there. It wasn't a blowout. All the judges gave Poirier different rounds. He technically could have won. Yeah, I think giving Poirier 3. Cage grab from off Lee. That's egregious. You got to get out of there, buddy. Or just let him burn himself out on this heel hook. What flexibility from Khan off Lee here tonight. Oh no, he's moving to the ankle. He's rolling very well with it. Oh, gets the back off that. Ricardo he might get this. Khan off Lee if he can just really dig in deep here. Get the body triangle, neck crank. His hands are on the ground. Force that position. Get it. Keep working for it. He's swimming. Are those picks looking vampy? I think I've got 2 wrong so far. Maybe not. Maybe I've got more than that. Maybe 3? I don't know. How down to that leg like a dog on a bone. Jesus. And now he's going to pay for it, dude. Now Khan's going to get it under the chin. He's going to keep swimming for it. He's got to get that going, dude. Charlie took Chandler to a decision. Okay, well, that was weird. Chandler's also, like, durable sometimes. Fence grab should have been an immediate point deduction. It looked egregious from the camera angles. Yeah, it didn't really... I don't know. Maybe. But it was weird because Ramos was in, like, a good position and you don't want to stop the fight. You can, like, say, I'm taking a point, and then do it later. I think they could have done that, but they don't do that very often, so. It didn't look like it would have stopped, like, the sequence, though. Like, it didn't look like he was fully holding himself up, like he went down. I don't know. I would need to look at it again. Popped his ankle out for a second? Interesting. Anthony Pettis, the reel's a beat. He's going 2-on-1, that's good. But now if Lee's under the chin on one side, he might get this now. If he can just work his hands through. His toes are in the cage, that's not good. Khan off Lee cheating like a kind of a bitch here. Ramos is going to tap to this. Khan off Lee gets the W. He did grab the cage. And he did put his feet in the cage after, like when he was getting that sequence, but good win. Not a great win, an okay win, I guess, but insane body triangle, okay. Dustin's better than Gaethje, yes. I'm not satisfied, fair. But he could have just tripoded. Cheating bitch, kinda. I don't know if the grabs were that egregious, though. I don't know. Like, the toes in the cage there, like, was Ramos trying to move off? Like, look at, like, the moment, like, would he have fallen over there? Otherwise, he did anyway. Kind of iffy. You're allowed to cheat if you don't get you don't get caught. That is kind of true, but, like, oh, God, he's leaning on the fence. That's how he held on to the back for so long. His feet. Okay, well, I don't know how he... Like, he tucked his toes in the cage like this, right? So the only thing that would stop is Ramos moving forward, and he didn't move forward. But that wouldn't help you go on the body triangle. Like, putting your foot there, you can't get leverage. Like, on this, like, under your foot, you can't, like, push off the top of your foot in the cage. Like, there's not enough room to get leverage there to hold yourself up, I don't think. People forget, man, Michael Johnson did better against Habib than Dustin and Justin did. Kind of true. Different version of Habib, though. People forget, man, Tebow beat Habib. That is true. He did beat him, according to the criteria. He did beat him. Oh, buddy. I don't think it was that egregious. People forget, man, Habib lost to Tebow. That sub Tony. Tony subbed him in round 1, true. Well, Makachev KO'd Tebow as well, though. Or are you so obsessed with toes? Okay. Dude, he was on his back for like a minute while he was standing straight up. Do you know how hard that is? Yeah, but I don't know if that was... I don't know if his feet in the cage were stopping what was happening. You know, like if my opponent hits me a bunch and I go into the cage and I just if I lean here and my opponent's like all the way across and I just grab the cage, like if I'm just standing here and we're shuffling at range and I just hop back and grab the cage, like that's technically it's a foul, but it's not influencing. I know it's a different situation, but like obviously it's a foul and it should have been called. But, like, was it influencing the fight that much? Was it going to change what happened? No, getting subbed with Kimura is worse than rear naked choke and triangle? Perhaps. Abdelasli! Yeah, what's up, Quirky? I'm going to hear what Genghis Khan has to say, dude. Bisping should bring up the cage grabs. If he was a real man, he'd do it. Hey, shut up! Hey, Brazil, shut up! It looks like Corey standing from a distance. I know. No, I think he was using it for holding himself up. I don't think... You can't get pressure off the top of your foot in the cage like that. You only had one foot in, and you're not, like... The cage isn't that sturdy, and your foot isn't that strong to push off. Like, if anything, you would have hooked it in and Ramos wouldn't have been able to move forward. But Ramos wasn't trying to move forward anyway. Ari Emanuel's on the Epstein list. Wouldn't surprise me. Remember when I outpicked you on the Usman versus Buckley? Those were the days, yeah. I know he's grabbing the cage in the replays, but like... Oh, God, it's not great. Brazil's a dump. Never heard of a guy hating for no reason. French were better, okay. Dear God, let Figgy win. Praying with you, Figgy chins his bum. Why don't they make a glass cage? Yeah, it should be plexiglass, honestly. But... Man, I really want to swear at you guys is crazy. Bisping should turn a blind eye if he were a ref. Bisping would turn a blind eye, rather, if he were a ref, yeah. Gamrot 49-46. I got Gamrot 48-47, but, like, people argue for an Oliveira scorecard. Usman fans came out in full force. We told you he did it! Like, Buckley ever demonstrate a lack of takedown defense like that? I know, dude! See, the thing that I was looking at was like... Because I said... I was a moron, okay? I said Colby had a chance to beat Buckley. And I said he could out-grapple him. Because, like, Colby's having these 50-50 sequences with Usman. And I'm looking at Buckley and I'm watching him in Bellator give up 15 takedowns and 10-12 minutes of control time to Logan Storley? And I'm like, holy shit, Covington can beat Buckley if he gets the wrestling going early and he volumes him, because Buckley doesn't have great cardio. 30 live is good numbers, that is true. That is true. I'm like, Buckley doesn't really have good cardio and his wrestling seems kind of suspect, but see, the thing is, Colby wasn't just big enough to implement it. Denise fraud check? Perhaps. Usman is physical enough. You know, like, Colby is a 165er, Usman's a 175er, you know? Realistically, if we split the divisions, Usman and Colby aren't probably fighting in the same weight class. Bantamweight Sean Woodson looking motherfucker? Yeah, a little bit. It should be a basketball court. Bendy glass. Yeah. So I thought, hey man, Colby could beat Buckley. And then I saw him beat Buckley and I said, okay, well, he stopped all the shots. So now Usman, fuck. I could have got that right if I would have used my brain. Damn. No. Usman took him down with such little effort that on the rewatch, I seriously thought he was cycling. Seriously think he's cycling. His strength tripled. A little bit. Yes, Con Offley, my man. Parlay. Hell yeah, dude. I disagree. It's better for the lightweight division if Gamrot wins. Get some new names there, yeah. Better for the division, yeah, but like Charles Oliveira is a fan favorite, so I'm not going to be angry. Gamrot has a better shot of beating Topuria than Charles does. Gamrot has a better shot than Gaethje too, but in fairness. But no one has a better shot than Dan Hooker. Usman was roided the fuck out when he beat Buckley. That's possible as well. Colby's inactivity and gambling caused him to get way worse with age. Usman was juicing training. Hence not regaining most of his skills. Yeah. Retained, rather, probably most of his skills. You got any inside scoop on BJ Penn? Is he in jail? He's in and out of jail. He's all over the place. He's running amok in Hawaii. And is Jacob still here? Jacob might know something. He's up on the Hawaii news. Oliveira losing to fucking Gamrot would be horrible for the division. Gamrot's not as bad as you think he is. Gamrot versus Beneil was fun. Gamrot versus Hooker was fun. Gamrot Jalen Turner was fun. Gamrot Arman 1 was fun. Come on, man. Gamrot has bad enough striking defense that I think he'd seriously get hurt. Yeah, he's going to get hurt, and then he's going to recover, and simultaneously Oliveira pushing for the finish will be his downfall. Because he'll cardio himself out. Imagine bashing some guy head into the... BJ has court-ordered mental health evaluation. True, thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it. It's 1:27 a.m. here. I'm to be excused. All right, sounds good. It's all good. It's all good, man. Gamrot versus Arman was cinema. That is true. But it would be bad for the division, dude. Either you get like someone who just loses to Topuria, or you get like Gamrot Arman 2, or you get like, I don't know, Gamrot Hooker 2? I don't fucking know. Offensively, Charles has the best shots in the division. It's just the fucking head movement, man. He refuses to move his fucking Brazilian throat in any fucking direction. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to read that because it could be a slur, but to see if he's liable for his crime, like breaking restraining orders. Interesting, Drew. It's 4:28 a.m. Imagine how hard it is for me. Interesting. Honestly, would rather see Patty Elia than Gaethje. Yeah, me too. Gaethje just... I feel like Elia, if he doesn't KO him, which we've seen Gaethje fucking slumped with Eddie Alvarez knees before. Same with Holloway. We know Gaethje can be chinned. We know Gaethje can be out-grappled because he hasn't worked on his jiu-jitsu. He got subbed by rear naked choke from Oliveira and the weird triangle after... Like, Khabib was going to go for an armbar, and then he's like, no, Ali Abdelaziz. He owns both of us. If I armbar him, it's going to ruin his value. Legitimately, that's why he didn't go for the armbar. Oh, I have too much respect for him. No, Ali said, hey, don't hurt him too bad. I'm sending my shitty little Justin Gaethje World Series of Fighting buddy in here. Don't hurt him too bad. So he said, okay, triangle choke. Oh my God, Jose Aldo's here! He's here! He's here! It's gotta be Aldo! I was like, why are they staring at the cage for so long? What's he doing here? Oh, he's putting his gloves... Oh! He's here! The King of Rio! That's why they did this whole card. It's just an Aldo retirement card. In West Siberia? What are we talking about? Aldo! Proper send-off. Hell yeah. Put him up right. There we go. Aldo. Rare good UFC moment. Crazy, yeah. His wife and daughter are there. Crazy. They play in his edit, yeah. Wow, so Eamon the Bum Zahabi actually retired him. You could argue that Aldo won that fight, but whatever. Goated for this one, true. Oh, Jose Aldo. Love Jose Aldo, yeah. I don't know, man. Hope Ilya knocks Gaethje's head off his shoulders, jumps to the cage, and beat the shit out of Ali, yeah. Ban Fook, I considered it. I considered it for a moment. I said, what the fuck? Prime Aldo, Prime Ilya. Oh, he has the takedown defense, but the chin could be an issue. Prime Aldo gets mauled by Ilya. He lost to Volkmax and Connor. Yeah, I know, but you're still allowed to respect the guy and say, whoa, what a great fighter, whoa. The round that determined the Zahabi fight, Aldo literally punted his head off. Yeah, I mean, there was the punt, but then Aldo, like, visual-wise lost, I guess, because of the elbows, right? So it was kind of a weird round. Thank God it's a Saturday, Sunday. I love China card. Imagine watching card during the day. Crazy. Aldo either broke or he has CTE. He should just retire. What? He fucking just did. I don't know what you're saying, dude. He just did. Okay. Whatever. Here's Denise up next. Aldo has only lost a fight dominantly to Max and Jan, by the way. I know. Elite losses. But Brazilian-US card sucks in time terms. Well, that's okay time term for me. I love Aldo, but it's just facts. Him versus Volk for featherweight GOAT shouldn't have been a combo for years now. Yeah, no. I think Volk pretty much put it away when he beat Holloway the third time, right? Or even like TKZ. But you're still allowed to respect him. Hot take, but I think Mario Batista might be a problem for Merab if he gets through Omar. He's not getting through Omar, though. Mario Batista couldn't finish Patchy Mix. Patchy Mix just lost to Jacob Wiglach. Umar is having close fights with fucking Merab and Sandhagen. Mario Batista's having, like, is it dominant? Did he dominantly beat Patchy Mix? I don't know if it was necessarily dominant. It's like, yeah, you won the rounds, but, like, I'm still upset we never got Aldo Cruz. They could have booked it. Could have booked it. Because at the same time that they booked Batista Zahabi, I think that was around, yeah. They booked fucking Cruz Font in Seattle. And then that got turned to Matsumoto and he got put down the card and then they put Cejudo Songyan on. They could have done Aldo Cruz so many times. They could have done Aldo Dillashaw. Aldo would have slept Cruz? Maybe. I don't know. But I think, like, 5-rounder-wise, I think Cruz could win that. Batista's a good win. At least makes Umar more legitimate in the division. True. But I just don't... Knowing what I know now, I don't think Mario has a real big chance against Umar. It is a 3-round... Excuse me, it is a 3-rounder. So. Prime Aldo lost to Marlon Moraes. That's not even a bad loss. Not a bad loss. Moraes was beating fucking Cejudo before the fucking stoppage, dude. Batista, man, people forget, man. Aldo Cruz not happening is the biggest missed opportunity. They could have done, again, Aldo Dillashaw was an option. Aldo Cejudo would have even been better. Oh, let's give them bums to build their names. Yeah, it's like fucking Batista, Zahabi, Jonathan Martinez. Aldo didn't want it? I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Batista stock definitely went down after Mix versus Wicklock. Exactly. Prime Cruz would have cooked Aldo after getting chopped in round 1, yeah. Moraes robbed Aldo, the fuck? Okay, fair, true, fair. But even then, a close fight with Moraes isn't that bad. Because Moraes is pretty good. Until he was shit. But post triple knee surgery cooked TJ dude. I know, but like TJ versus Aldo still would have been fine. Fine to do. Fine to do. Because Dillashaw beat Sandhagen, and then he said, "Oh fuck, I want a title shot," and then they said, "No, you're injured," and he said, "Oh shit." So then it was supposed to be. That's how Bantamweight went. It was supposed to be Aljamain versus Petr Yan 2 in Singapore. Singapore? Or was that Abu Dhabi? Because that was the same card as like Jan Glover, and it was supposed to be Aljamain Petr Yan. Aljo says his neck hurts really bad, so Dillashaw was supposed to get subbed in. We were almost got Dillashaw Yan on that card with Blachowicz and Glover. I'm trying to figure out what country that was in. I think that might have just been Abu Dhabi. Yeah, because that was like Hooker Islam was on there. Hamzat Li Jingliang. I'm fighting fights that aren't. Oh, fucking. Anyway, so then Dillashaw couldn't fight because his knee was fucked up from Sandhagen. So then Sandhagen fought, Yan on a week or two's notice. So card's terrible. Card's been okay. Konoff Lee was cool. Heavyweights were okay. The women have been better than I expected. TJ Yan sounds like heaven, yes, but Corey fucked up his knee, so he couldn't. Mario Pinto, Janata Deniz up next. Up next, excuse me. Throat's very hoarse. Throat is very hoarse. Do 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 do. 267 Abu Dhabi. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was in Singapore. It had the same color scheme as like Glover Yuri. The posters were both yellow and red, so. And Glover was on both cards. It was Glover Blachowicz. I disagree. It's terrible. It's not terrible. It's like a 5 out of 10. That's not bad. Mid. Extremely mid, but Aldo Dillashaw, Aldo Cruz, Aldo Garbrandt, Aldo Corey, Aldo Cejudo, Aldo Aljo. All these fights we could have fucking made, yeah. None of them happened. It's depressing, true. Denise Masterclass, we could see this. Watch these motherfuckers gas out. Denise looks lesbian, kind of. How would Aldo O'Malley go? O'Malley probably catches him. Or O'Malley, like, cardio mogs him late. I will admit, I'm a casual when it comes to a lot of more low-key fighters. What's the pick here, Vamp? I'm going with Denise. Mario Pinto's a really good prospect, though. Denise was, like, having a close fight with Tybura, and then it got stopped from, I believe, a cut or a TKO. And there was a cut, or, I don't know. Should have been Denise Walker. You don't want to stack up Brazilians too much. Denise is the most fat abs of all time. Are they implants? O'Malley schools, Aldo? Probably. Okay, clock. Sorry, my bad. 4:37, 4:36. Oh, spinning guillotine from fake. Okay, you got me. Leg kick Pinto. Jab Pinto as well earlier. Mario Pinto, decent striker. Actually looks skilled at heavyweight as he shoots a takedown. I'm so sorry. Good takedown. Working up against the fence here, getting some okay shots. Bro, stream is way behind. That's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. Mario Pinto gets another takedown. Working very well in the body lock. Fall over takedown, true. Cranking it like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm a ball. Okay, buddy. If beans grapple. His head coach is Stuart Austin? Stuart Austin, the one who beat Aspinall? That's crazy. I love it when my heavyweight fights are smudge fest. Well, now he's in top mount, though. Hold on. Pinto headbutted him? I didn't see it. Let me take a peek here. Good elbow. Wait, this is a good smudge fest? This is an okay smudge fest. At least there's something going on. Come on, brother. You're a kickboxer. Let's see some kickboxing. He's going to get an arm triangle. Ezekiel choke right there. I see it. It's open. Ezekiel choke. Both your arms are up. Like, there's an Ezekiel choke right there. I can see it. 0 damage done. Pinto's got a couple elbows off. Guy's passed into mount and then bridged himself out of it. I fucking have no idea what he's doing. Arm triangle. If you fucking hold your arm there, okay? Gonna try and pin an arm down, get to crucifix? No, not quite. Come on, buddy. Americana, you got an Americana open. You put that arm down, take your other arm. Oh, no, crucifix, cool. That works too. He's working for the key lock a little bit. You're right, Bisping. Why did I pick Denise again? Fuck. 10-8 if they gave it to Hamzat. He's doing more to try and finish the fight than Hamzat, but... Nasty angle! How didn't Denise tap to that? Again! Oh, God! Oh, God! Denise gonna tap? No, not quite. He reverses! But that's still a full guard. He works it into a triangle, maybe. Triangle armbar. Holy shit, how's Denise not fucking... How's he getting out of this shit? Pinto not doing much here. He's kind of just holding this arm down. Ew, fucking disgusting. God, he just kept... Most non-violent American I've ever seen. Okay. He didn't tap to that. That's crazy. He wrenched it twice. He went, Yeah, it's Pinto Denise. Denmark, you didn't miss much. Conoflee got a sub, but it was okay. Actually, decent grappling for a heavyweight. True, and Mario Pinto can kickbox. This is good. I'm feeling sick. Denise is tough. True. Weird grappling exchange. True. You can stand him up here. Who's winning? Pinto. Might be a fucking 10-8. If you're giving Hamzat a 10-8, that's arguably more. So this is arguably more than what Hamzat was doing. Like, at least there's a sub attempt. Rotator cuff is gone. True. There's a Americana attempt. There's a bunch of elbows from crucifix. There was like elbows from top half guard. Like, if you're gonna give Hamzat a 10-8, you gotta give that a 10-8. Visceral struggle just made it feel wrong. True. I was like, you know. I have the black guy in a parlay. Well, he's winning so far. I picked Denise, but Denise such a Chad. Pinto just proved he's scared to stand with the kickboxing goat, okay? Pinto actually more fat than Denise. Do the Guru Shuffle if Oliveira wins? There is no Guru Shuffle, dude. There is no Guru Shuffle. To be fair, they only gave Hamzat one 10-8 and he earned it. Okay, fair. The rest were 10-9. Well, a lot of people were saying that every round was a 10-8, so, I mean, like, by their standards, I mean, come on. Bro called him the Black. The Black people. Back on the feet here. The Pinto corner, says John Gooden. Who's after this fight? Luque Alvarez. Time to gas out and go to a decision. Hell yeah. 10-8 Pinto, perhaps? Are those abs on the knees? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Round 1, 10-8 grappling. Round 2, 10-8 striking. We'll go round... Let's go well-rounded Pinto bean. Okay. Denise chinned him? No, he fucking didn't. Just realized Usman Walker was canceled. Yeah, because Mo Usman, they were like, you're probably doing testosterone, big guy. So that went. Mario Pinto could get an Ezekiel choke right here. Obviously, this guy's not tapping to limb submissions. You're going to have to choke him out. So, I mean, that's an option. If you just want to move your arm a little bit, you can get it. Good elbow. Is this Aspinall's next big test? It could be. His grappling seems okay, but I don't know. I feel like Aspinall finishes Denise in the first. Pinto looks like a fat Cal Barajo. Interesting. Be right back, Mr. Legs. All right, see you around. Walter Walker is juice as fuck, too. No, he's not anymore. He might have been. Not anymore. Pinto's a threat. He's a threat. Pinto Acosta's brother? He kind of fights like him, but no. Acosta's from the Dominican Republic. Pinto's from Portugal. Or Spain? Oh, Portugal. Denise is cut. I can't quite see it, but I'm assuming I'm seeing it somewhere. Dude, again, the Ezekiel choke is an option. Tom finishes everyone in the first. I know exactly, but like hard watch. Pinto's a bitch for not. Chris, you don't get to pull off the fucking. Denise almost getting up here. To be honest, Aspinall finishes most heavyweights in the first. Yeah, I know. Guillotine, not quite. Gets the back. That was kind of slick. Denise is tough. Denise is tough. But he must go to Dagestan. Okay. This fight sucks. I'm gonna go jag off or something. No, you're fine. North South was right there. I know. He could have. Oh, you got full mount again. Throw those 12 to 6 elbows. Put some intent on something, huh? Denise is getting colonized. God. Nice elbow. He might be. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good elbow. You got a little gusher going. Guy's guard is butter. True. Guard with the butter. Butter guard. Guard with the butter. Cyril quite literally 0 chance. I ain't joking. Yeah. I think Mario Pinto might be fucking gone at this rate. Based on what I'm seeing here, I mean, if Volkov's taking you down. Volkov is getting better at grappling, but... Work for an arm triangle! Holy shit! Everyone except Volkov loses to you. Vids are goated. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Denise leaking. Yeah, he got cut big time on the fucking 12 to 6 elbows, man. If he just puts volume on him, he might get a finish here. First good elbows. Yep. That might be it. Yep, Pinto. I should have just picked Pinto. I thought I was being a crafty vet picking the knees. No. Good win for Pinto. Cyril by Leon Edwards type kick just cuz. Okay. He's growling at the crowd. Why is Jason trying to see someone die? That wasn't Jason Herzog. That was a different ref. Was it Jason? Yeah, no, it's not Jason. Yeah. Boring ass hell's die. Yeah. Finally, it was nasty. Yeah, you fucking kind of knew how this was going. I don't think the fight was boring. I think it was just one-sided skill-wise. It was like, it could have been more entertaining. We'll say that. Worst feeling is seeing the beginning of a stupid MMA narrative start and just blowing up. Think Aspinall would wilt in deep waters. Ank's ribs were injured. Yeah, Aspinall would wilt in deep waters. Has no legs. Because, like, yes, he's getting these first round, second round finishes, Aspinall. But, like, he's not throwing a ton of volume. You know? It's not like, who's someone who, like, gasses out a lot? Like Aldo. Aldo throws, like, when he goes for finishing sequences, that's when he gasses himself out, and he's throwing, like, you know? Aspinall, he bouncy, 1-2, bouncy, 1-2. Like, I think Aspinall has enough cardio to where he can just bouncy, 1-2 leg kick in and out of range. Better than, like, an Aldo, you know? The flop back take defense. Did Denise hit him once? He might have landed a jab. And, like, maybe a shot in the clinch or something, you know? I don't know why he wasn't in that bad. I don't know, something in the clinch. up against the fence. Wait, what did I hear you say about Tommy Boy? He's training 20. Yeah, no, I'm not. Sorry. We were talking about shitty narratives. Delay my strays. We were talking about shitty narratives. All right, we're talking about Aspinall would wilt in deep waters. Thanks, Ray. Yeah. He's going to have... I know, exactly. It's not like an Aldo situation. And Aspinall paces himself and he fights in a way where, okay, 1-2, up, 1-2. He isn't even like burning the tank. He just kills someone in 3-punch combo. Definitely got more in him, yeah. He's at least got 3 rounds. 4 and 5 maybe could be an issue, but like, who's gonna last through 4 and 5? Gon's kind of chinny. Tuivasa maybe has more power than Tom, but Tom's quicker, and that's just gonna catch Gon over and over again. How many of those is he gonna take? Yeah, for sure he's gonna have cardio. If Figgy is at least 60% of what he used to be, he stalls on Jackson. True, but I picked Montel Jackson. I think it's going to be a real stinker, guys. I think it's going to be a fucking like, oh, why isn't Figgy moving more? And then he's just not, 30-27. Gon's overrated, true. John Jones is Tom's only interesting fight. Sucks because Tom is that guy. True. I wonder what Mario Pinto has to say. Like, you went to a round 2 against Volkov, quite literally didn't slow it down an inch. Round 2 against, what's his name as well? Doesn't really matter, but Arlovsky. Andrei Arlovsky. Might even start wrestling later rounds, yeah. And then he gets, again, like Marab, he gets rest positions. Aspinall. You grapple, if you get to like a good double leg and you get to side control, you can just hang out there. Regain some stamina. Knee was fine. Y'all see? Okay. Aspinall didn't go to round 2. No, he didn't. Yeah. Arlovsky. Like, one of Aspinall's losses on the regional scene, or his only loss on the regional scene, he lost to Stuart Austin in the 3rd round because he punched himself out. But you could argue that was supposed to be a TKO, and it's like, oh, Austin's covered up, and he's not doing anything, and Aspinall's like just pounding away, and it's like, oh, volume TKO. Kind of just like this. And then it just doesn't happen. Oh, they gave Pinto his brown belt. That's nice. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, that's nice. Just pounding away, and then Aspinall eventually gets tired, and Stewart just, like, inverts for a fucking heel hook out of nowhere, and Tom's like, oh, shit. So, you could argue that it should have been stopped earlier, rather, so. But that's him, like, kind of gassing out, but that's, like, a ton of volume on the ground, and then getting knee barred. Kind of fluky, so. John versus Tom is not even interesting. It's only a draw because we want to see John mauled. Exactly. Unconscious and flamboyantly crying. I know. Person, I don't speak English in English. Dude, I'm going to keep it a buck. I think Pereira beats John at this point. Takedown defense stopped. 7 out of prime Manx takedowns. Yeah, the only issue with John is he bulked up. Right? Like he's kind of sluggish now, so then Ank can see those takedowns coming easier. But like if John's on top of, not Ank, Pereira, Alex, like if John just gets on top of him, like he weighs more and is a big deal. But like, I think Pereira's the same height as John. Like if Pereira's not cutting weight and he bulks up just a touch, right? And he's physically bigger, I think he's got a better chance there too. Especially if he puts like the pressure like he did here. And I feel like Pereira's smart enough to where he can get past John's dumb bullshit, Because again, John just uses long man defense. Right? The John Jones defensive cycle is just running around like this. Right? I come in, I tap your leg. Oh, you want to come in and blitz? Just going to fucking throw this out here. Alex is long enough to reach around that, and he's smart enough to do like what Reyes and what Blachowicz probably would have done and what Gustafsson did, which is like you throw a 1-2 and then you kick on the end. I think Alex Pereira doesn't throw enough body kicks, but again, think about John's tiny little leg kicks. Think about, oh, John's going off this way, Pereira cuts an angle and kicks. So that attempted eye poke is less valuable. I'm kicking my chair right now, obviously, but like cutting an angle, backing John up and making him kind of plant off this and then kicking, especially with John's small-ass calves, like you can start to build a Pereira game plan. I don't know how many he doesn't throw many body kicks, but like he could throw a couple, like as John is exiting, and he's got decent kick power. He KO'd, didn't he carry Yuri the first time with a kick, the fucking up kick that just came out of nowhere? He could hit John with that. John has a phenomenal chin, but I think the leg kicks, again, like as he lands more, like he completely fucking neutered Ankalaev, right? With the leg kick, he made him change. Now, obviously, John can fight from both stances, but even if you change stances, your movement's still fucked up. So, like, the leg kicks add up either way if you're in either stance. Even if John's switching, he's still getting hit and he's still slowing down, and that makes him shoot worse. And I don't know. Like, I'm starting to think about it. Oh, Pereira's here. Shit. Hello. Howdy, buddy. I think you could beat John. I think you could do it. The more I think about it, Call me Joe Rogan, because how the fuck did Pereira ever make middleweight? I know, dude. I know. And he was like, John lost the second round to Stipe, and I stand by that. And he was almost losing the third before he got the finish. Like, John was throwing a whole lot of nothing burger, slow-ass kicks. If Stipe doesn't throw the shitty leg kick when John's in clinching range. Don't know why Stipe threw that fucking leg kick, because he put himself on one foot. It was weird. It was weird, because Stipe's just like, he was standing, like, completely upright. And he just threw, like he half committed to a leg kick. You gotta go, you gotta snap. Like, but Stipe kind of, like, threw his leg out here and just left it. And then John went, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here's a little Osteogari action. But, like, I don't know. I don't see Pereira, John Jones Pereira. John Jones is going to be on the back foot the whole fucking time. What's John going to throw at Pereira that, Ankalaev hasn't already thrown at him? Because John already has, like, not great power. He has, like, straight punches that are, like, kind of iffy. Like, John has to just grapple max. And even then, like, it's silly. And you can't, like, you can't bet on it, but you can with Pereira. Pereira seems like he's dynamic enough to where he could just put a fucking ton of weight into, like, a little lead hook as John comes in, just a little fucking something, or he's dynamic enough to hit him with, like, a switch knee, or fucking anything, as John's shooting in for, like, a sloppy double leg. I feel like you can start to build this Pereira-Jones game plan relatively easily. Because, again, John didn't look great against Cyril. Like he did, but, like, that's Cyril. And you're out grappling Cyril. I think Pereira, like, he got to the clinch, like, gone overcommitted. He threw like a hook like this, and John just scooped him up. Because John is very good at grappling. But I think Pereira, he's not going to overcommit like that, or he's just going to sit down on the lead kick. On the lead kick? The lead leg kick and the rear leg kick, and I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking delusional. I don't fucking know. But the more I think about, like, Pereira Jones, I'm like, Jones is getting older and older. They're not even doing the White House card on Independence Day anymore. They're doing it on Trump's birthday a week later or something. It's fucking dumb. Pinto's coming. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chats here. We're going to try and get through a bunch of them. Facts, John's calves would crumble. Call me Joe Rogan. John took off 3 years to bulk the heavyweight just to put on 25 pounds of fat. Okay, in fairness, he looked like shit for Cyril Gane, and then he looked better for Stipe. He looked more built, but he's still, like, he could have put on it better, I guess. Too many people have the image of John as the one who beat DC the first time and the one who finished Gus. John's long gone. I think that's fair, yeah. People forget DC was quite literally winning the second fight before the Turinabol-powered KO, yeah. Oliveira's got those AirPods in, hell yeah. Alvarez Vicente Luque now. People forget, but DC was quite... I already read that. Kyle is so handsome. He's okay. Luque gets one. Yes or no, is John ever fighting again? Probably not. Well, he wants to fight Pereira. We know that for a fact. He wants to fight on the White House, but Dana said no, we can't trust him. So, John's all about this long camp shit, right? He said for Tom, I want 6 months. At first I'm thinking like, oh, what if you plan for McGregor Chandler, and then McGregor inevitably pulls out, and then you say, short notice, John Jones Pereira, tickety-poo, you know? But John wouldn't fucking do that. That's the thing. I'm hyped for Luque versus Joel. Me too, kind of. Bro, if we had a 195 Alex as a potential quadruple champ, I know. If there was actually, like, linear championships, Pereira for sure could be, like, a triple, quadruple, whatever the fuck. Like, if there was 215, you're telling me any man who's, like, 10 pounds more than Pereira, 215? 225? Like, if it was, like, boxing where there's weight classes every 3 pounds, I mean, we're looking at fucking insane shit for Pereira. We're looking at, like, 10. We're looking at 10, honestly. Because if Pereira can fight from, like, 185 to, like, a consistent 235, and you divide that by 3, that's like 20, 50 divided by 3, right? We're looking at, like, a lot of weight class. Like, I get it, boxing doesn't have that many weight classes, but, like, there's a lot of divisions over there, you know? If it was something like that, you know, Pereira would be fucking just rolling in it. Why the hell does Charles have AirPods? He doesn't want to listen to his kids? I don't fucking know. Pereira keeps serving Gaines powered heavyweight. He's just going to destroy John's legs at range and blast his fucking head off. See, the thing is, John has really good chin. He has a really good chin. He has good recovery, good cardio, good intangibles all over the place, except power. That's the one thing he doesn't have, and maybe hand speed is iffy. John was getting tagged by Stipe. I know, Stipe is not coming off that long layoff. He might have beat John. That's possible. Sorry, you're saying he would have beat John. I mean, I'm biased because I picked Stipe, but... oh, boy. Gun won by robbery. I don't get why the UFC doesn't acknowledge things like this. Because it devalues their assets. That makes Gon look like shit. Who wants to watch Gon fight when he won by robbery? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Volkov 2? Or are you talking about Ngannou? Gone. Because you could argue that both are potential robberies. But yeah, Volkov 2, I scored for Volkov. God damn it. Why the fuck aren't you working? Hold on, 2 seconds, fellas. Who's fighting right now? We're getting Montel Jackson Figgy, but my shit isn't working. Hold on, give me a second. God fucking damn it, man. There we go. Bang. Here, sorry, Joel Alvarez, Vicente Luque, not Figgy. Oh, God. Sorry. I'm all messed up. Here's Joel Alvarez, our Spaniard. He's here. Here comes Vicente Luque. What's he walking out to? John versus the 4 strays I've collected over the years. Who wins? They're all 50, 60 pounds. Okay. Alex quite literally never extends on shots. You're not wrong. He swings from the shoulder. He wouldn't get taken down off a shot. Yeah, perhaps. The Predator. Charles holding that child like a true predator. Okay. Well, when you have the testosterone levels of a castrated child, it's hard to put on muscle. That is true. Oliveira walking in there with his family. Something else. Completely alone. Gamrot walks in alone with his sweats. Some kind of storytelling potential there. Perhaps. John versus Netanyahu in Tel Aviv main event. Who wins? In fact, people even entertain John Pereira is fucking insane. Anything but Aspinall. I would obviously prefer John Aspinall. For similar reasons. Hand speed, punch power, the leg kicks as an option. And Aspinall even has better wrestling and is a natural heavyweight. So, he would probably do better. But John doesn't want to fight Tom. John wants to fight Pereira. We have to settle, you know? Division-wise, what's the best result for Gamrot? I think Gamrot, because like Oliveira wins this and then he fights Holloway. He can do that if he loses. Why the hell does Charles have AirPods? I don't know, man. Talent would be non-existent. I know if you did the fucking divisions every 10 pounds, 5 pounds, whatever. But like, if we were a legit sport and we actually were committed to doing that, Joel Alvarez has fucking... Is that Goku? Is that fucking Goku? Crazy. Crazy. Goku. Dragon Ball. Hell yeah. But like, if we did that, I mean, Pereira would be just rolling in belts. John's wife helps him be active. Okay. John doesn't deserve a fight anymore. Maybe give him Ante de Lija if he wants to come back. John has a good chin, but... he always responds to power by backing up, giving up the cage. Yeah, Pereira, insanely dangerous against the cage. I know he gets him past the black line. That's the danger zone, dude. It's all against the cage, true. I have better pure wrestling than Jones? Depends. People forget, man, Luque's actually American. Kinda. He's 100% finish rate, 22 finishes. The Darce Knight about to die. Uh-oh. How do we feel about Figgy? Jackson resume just isn't there. I know, but like Figgy's older. Jackson's older too. It's just going to be a lame decision, I think. I went with Montel Jackson. I wouldn't be surprised if Figgy wins though, but he's not finishing him, I don't think. 6'3"? Why the fuck nobody tell me? Yeah, Joel's a fucking massive human. No way Joel got a Goku tattoo. He's got to win now. Just think John versus Pereira is the right fight because John essentially admitted he has no chance against Tom. No fight to be made there. I can't call this one. Good matchup. It's Joel Alvarez easy. If you forget, man, Goku's like Jesus Christ to Spaniards. Luque funeral. Here we go. 450. I'm not ready for this, me neither. How are we going to sit through an entire Jones-Aspinall fight week when the man thinks he has zero chance of victory? True. It is Goku. He's Spanish, which is damn close to being Mexican. Crazy. Paper. Shout out to Cows. Free spirit throat. UFC fighters have the worst tattoos. Most despicable, rather, tattoos. Yeah. Dude, if Luque just fucking chins him, I'll lose my mind. Waste my money on a fool here in this. Freak about to kill him. Mexicans worship Goku. Alvarez connecting already. Here we go. I got to turn the volume up just a touch. Ah! Ah! He's longer. He is powerful. Like, Vicente's okay, but like... last time we see Luque outside a coffin. Hey, just calm down. He might just be a run-of-the-mill guillotine or something. Joel didn't look that big. Okay, he was massive for lightweight. It was insane. Not looking great for liquor. He's doing okay. Alvarez out cold. God, Luque trains with all the steroid monkeys at Killcliff. That's not an African American thing. I meant junkies. I meant junkies. Luque gets the leg kicks going. He can start doing things, but who you think you goofing? God damn it. I'm just waiting for it. It's just gonna happen. It's just fucking... Alvarez connecting with everything. I know Luque doesn't move his head enough. He's almost like Oliveira kinda in some regards, but he's connecting with everything, no reaction. I know. Chin is back. Dude, if Luque wins this, give him a title shot. I want to see Vicente Luque JDM. Luque showing damage already. Yeah, he always gets his nose all fucked up because Wonder Boy. He just has damage there. Dude, my stream died. Fuck. Okay, I'll walk you through it. 225. Luque got eye poked, I think. Shit. Lopez got a disgusting tattoo as well. About to fall like a big bag of bricks. He did. It was from an eye poke, though. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird one. That's like Moreno Figgy. Ah, shit. Vamp, when are you making your referee debut one day? That was weird. It wasn't an eye poke. It was like... It was like an Alvarez hook. And it was fucking a little thumb in the eye, but it was like half open. Like, I don't know. That was Figgy Moreno. He went over the top with like an overhand and it started swelling and Figgy went, oh, my eye. And then we looked it back and it's like, oh, fuck, he landed like right here. Is that even an eye poke? If it's a punch, it's technically not an eye poke, but I guess if we give Luque time, I don't really care. Oh, Alvarez is saying, I punched him. It was a punch. Man, I hope Alvarez subs him. I want to see Luque hurt. Yeah, kinda. I don't know why the doctor's in here. We're treating it like it's illegal, but it was. If this wasn't Luque, I'd be angry right now. Crafty vet DQ. Okay, we're starting it. Okay, good stuff. I don't know. Any fighter gets hit in the eye and they think, "Oh, I probably got poked," right? Because it's such a common occurrence. Okay, we're back. They said, "Oh, we're so sorry." Crafty vet move. He gets a little recovery. Love this blatant cheating for Luque. That's how he's gonna win this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luque washed? I don't know. Oh! Luque's cracking back! This could be a good fight. What's with Alvarez's right hand? I don't know. Is he not throwing it? Might be broken too. I don't fucking know. Oh, Jesus! They're swinging! Joel Alvarez cutting less weight. His chin should be better. Vicente not looking great. Alvarez isn't looking too good either. Alvarez looks chinny. He's not, though. He's only been finished by Arman from ground TKOs. Ground TKOs. Ground elbows. A ground elbow TKO. Volume. Elbows. Cut him open. Bad. Blood. Everywhere. You're so scared for that. I'm just waiting for this one big shot. Alvarez not throwing the right hand. Kind of strange. Got some pepper on it now. We'll stick a butter on him now. I mean, I love me a good 1-3 combo just as much as the next guy, but nothing with the right hand, just blocking. Yeah, it is kind of strange. Keeping, very measured. Dude, Luque. No, Luque isn't cooking him per se. This is a close round. Alvarez getting KO'd. I mean, it's not impossible, but I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, oh, there's the right hand. Now Alvarez is going to start throwing a little bit. Shit. Come on, Joel. I was hyping you up so much. Not like this. Right hand is limping. 10 seconds. Good leg kick. Jab from Joel. It's a close round. I think I'd give it to Alvarez. Yeah. But, Luque's not in it. I don't know where Alvarez's finishing abilities just left him. Kind of strange. You're telling me Alvarez finished Ricard close from a fucking, punches in a guillotine? Bro can't see. True. Kind of true, man. I don't know if you can score that for Luque. It's close. I mean, what can the Alvarez Association do to cope? Yes. It was a funky Dr. Style. Oh, shit. How did Holland do better than Alvarez? What are you talking about? Kevin Holland didn't finish Wonderboy. What are you talking about? Alvarez is tough AF. He's merciless when he starts throwing. He'll literally cook anyone who can't finish him. Kind of. Alvarez made it close with Wash Luque. I never want to hear about a prospect again. Okay, he'll be fine. He's going to turn it up in the second. He was just like, okay, we'll let you recover from the eye poke unofficially. Is Mike Malott screwed? Who's he fighting? Fuck. Holland got lucky. Okay. He likes Luque too much to kill him? Wonder boy, now, what is the secret of your power? Vicente getting tagged again, true. Oh, God! Oh! Flying knee and a 1-2 behind it. Oh, God! No, he's styling on him now! Big knee! Vicente a little bit wobble, just a touch. But Vicente did take time off, so maybe his chin's going to be better now. ESPN died? Okay, I'll, again, keep doing it here. 4-10. This is an Alvarez round so far. He's landing good shit. Vicente's working the calf kick. It's going well. No, I got to get a soda. Okay. Comeback gets off. Oh, shit. This could end at any moment. Alvarez is starting to find the range. He's starting to throw kicks and knees and shit, and he's mixing it up. And Luque lands a good jab there. I don't know. Alvarez's defense seems a little iffy. Now he's throwing the right hand. Just a touch. Stops a Luque takedown. He might be going Darce here. Darce. Alvarez Darce. He's working for it. Darce the Darce Knight. No. No. Ground and pound here from Alvarez. He's trying to pass. Here might be a arm and guillotine Darce. Back to the Darce. It's not quite in. It's not under the chin yet. That's just an arm, and it's like on the chin. Vicente rolls well. Alvarez to the back. One hook in. Maybe two hooks in. I can't tell yet. Luque rolls a little bit. Not quite top mount. Two hooks in. Alvarez. One hook. Oh, man, I was wrong. Bisping mean to commentary partner? Yeah, kind of. And Bisping arguing for Anderson to finish him. Crazy. Stop. Elder abuse. Elder abuse. Uh-oh. Luque rolls. He pulls guard. Alvarez lands a bunch of shots here. Guillotine perhaps. Not quite. Luque rolls under. If you cashed on the over 1.5 rounds, that was a good job, I guess. Luque Magni at this rate? Why not? Reverse Darce. Another Darce option. Front choke. That was almost a, what's it called? Stop it, ref. Yeah, it's getting kind of sad now. I feel like Alvarez is trying to get the fucking Darce. Okay, no, cycles to the back. Cycles, circles. This is getting a little bit sad now. Luque can get through this, though. He's crafty. Crafty vet. Elbows to the body now. Zapping the cardio. Stop killing this old helpless man. Ref, what are you doing? You overly concerned about his health or not? Luque doing what he did against Buckley, kinda. Are they chanting Olay? Sounds like an Olay chant. Gets the hand free. Luque got to build a base here. You got to try and build in and get up. He's turtle maxing. Oh no. He rolls. That's bad. That might be worse. Turtle guard. Ah, get up. Darce, guillotine. Anaconda, more body shots. See, something that Alvarez is really good at is getting front chokes and then also punching at the same time. Back to backside. Ref's on it. He's kind of thinking. More shots to the body. This guy had a brain bleed. I'd stop the fight. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, these are a lot of body shots. They want Luque to have a chance. I mean, he kind of does have a chance here. More big shots. It's getting a little bit iffy. Luque scrambles. He scrambles every time. He's almost about to get finished. What is Jason's beef? I don't know, man. 13 seconds. He's got to move here. He might survive this round. He's going for a leg lock. Not in at all. He's throwing shit to the thigh now. Oh, God. The way Luque Grammy rolls, still cowering, is so tough. Kind of. Yeah, okay, third round. We're going to get a stoppage that's like a round late. Is Luque known for his ground game? I think he has a couple of... He's good at darces. He's good at, like, wobbling people on the feet. They shoot in and he catches them and shit, right? I bet Guru's screaming. Yeah. Well, Guru picked Joel Alvarez to beat Luque, and he said he's going to beat him, and I'm going to be very sad, because Luque is one of my favorite fighters, and I'm like, yep, agreed. 10-7, anyone? Maybe. Like, Luque didn't do too bad for, like, the first minute. Yeah, 10-7, it has to... A 10-7, according to the rules, is, like, the judges disagreeing with the ref not stopping it, technically. So, I mean, you could maybe argue, but, like, fight should have been stopped in one, yeah. Alvarez could super gas out, maybe. I don't know, man. Because he's throwing a bunch of shit to Luque's body, too, so. G-Rod in the corner. Can you see? Yeah, I can see. I'm good. What's happening? Boom, God, please, no second brain bleed incoming. Oh, God. Alvarez learning from this Armin. Learned this from Armin, man. This is sad. Alvarez isn't really gas out. No, not true. Throwing the towel. It's probably about that time. Here we go. Round 3. We got this shit, Hunk. If Luque pulls it off, I'll lose my shit, but, like, it's not looking good. Like, if Alvarez throws anything with some fucking heat here, he can... G-Rod? Who? Gregory Rodriguez, Robocop. Big guy. Big Brazil man. Middleweight. Fought Jared Cannonier. Great fight. That guy? That G-Rod? Crafty vet shit incoming. Luque's corner, you have to protect him from himself. Now! Towel! Towel now! If we get a Magni maxing, dude. Is his right hand broke or something? It could be. It's possible. Usually Alvarez throws it a little more, so. Okay, by body bag maxing. God damn it. Fuck the torture. Yeah, like, just end it already. Where's the ref dressed like he's going to a blue-collar draw? He does have, like... He does look like he's got cargo pants, but... If I had a broken hand, I'd still throw that shit. Okay, well, you're not him. If this goes the distance, then Alvarez gets robbed, imagine. Oh my fucking God. Part of me is like, Alvarez doesn't want to finish him. And he wants to get like a weird little volume TKO so he's not hurting him too bad. But I don't know. I don't want to overestimate how good Alvarez is to where he's like, he just doesn't want to finish him now. Oh, God. Vicente, why are we shooting takedown? Oh, God. That was not the... Honestly, worse than Luque getting slept out cold in the first. I don't want to see Calvin Holloway again. Well, at least it's not 5 rounds. At least Alvarez isn't putting volume on him. Just get the Darce, dude. Just get the fucking Darce at this point. Inverted triangle! If he gets his other leg up, he can get it! Just do it! Just style on him and just get out of here! Come on! Move the leg across. Get it. Come on. I'm begging you, dude. Just get the inverted triangle. Sit back on it. He's almost got it. He's got it! Just have that be it. Have that be it. hard to finish because it's not traditional. Vicente looks like he's like getting more red on the ground. If he squeezes, and you gotta kind of lean back. That's the key. You gotta lean back, not too much, but come on. I hate the fucking argument. Every fighter's trying for a finish. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta sit back on it. Is Luque out? Okay, we're like, is he out? Oh, God. He's not asleep. He's fine. God damn it. If he set, he could get more, he could get a deeper angle on it, but like, it's not really under the chin. I can't, it looks like it's on the chin. Like, what? Alvarez, what are you doing? Respectfully. Second takedown that looked like an armadillo hiding. Okay. Nothing's happening to Shige. Yeah, what are we doing here? Homosexual Spaniard not being a warrior, typical. Okay! Dude, the ref's non-existent. They should stall call at this point. I get it, it's a sub, but like... He could get it if he adjusted the angle. If he moved his hips up and sat back, he could get it. Thank God UFC doesn't go back to Brazil that often. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is looking crazy. Oh, if he's cut an angle on it, dude. Yo, lift the foot. Yeah, that's gonna fucking help. Oh, this ain't the same Alvarez. I don't know what's up with this fucking guy. Fire ref, cut Luque, cut Bisping, cut Alvarez. This is kind of technically stalling. I get it, it's a sub, but like, it's not in at all. There we go. There's body shots. You got 10 fucking seconds left. How don't you finish him? I gotta be honest. That's fucking 2 parlays pissed away. How couldn't he fucking... Ref, stop it now. Yeah, dude, stop it. Ref getting shot behind the venue. Oh my God. That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be really fucking sad. But it was somehow even more sad. Because now I get to know that not only is Luque washed, but Joel Alvarez is a fucking moron. Now I get to be double sad. I can't even be like, oh, what a finish. Oh, no, Luque. But, oh, Alvarez is good. Oh. Now I get to be like, oh, everybody fucking sucks. Good to know. How do you go from finishing Drakkar Klose, who's not easy to finish, from a fucking guillotine? That was his last finish. Drakkar Klose, who, like, just beat Edson Barboza. He had a guillotine, and he punched him, and Drakkar Klose went, wah, 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 wah. And I was like, whoa, who finishes people from punches in a guillotine? Best round of the year. But he's just looking like shit. Being nice, I guess that's possible. He finished him in round 1. I retract my statement from earlier. This was shit. Yeah, I don't know. This has the potential to be really shit. Like, it's already at, like... Now the card's down to a 4.5. Card went down from a 5.5 at the end of the prelims to like a 4.5. He actually finished round 2. Yeah, fucking hell, cut this guy. He's never going to be anything. I don't know, it depends. Punch to the eye made Luque quit. Ref's fault for calling it. Yeah. For not calling it, rather. Joel respects him too much, possibly. Oh, God. Don't show us your mouth guard. No octagon interview. Don't give him fucking anything, dude. Oh, God, Bisping. Don't give him an interview. Move on to Figgy Montal, dude. Fucking hell. That's how his 100% finish rate comes to a fucking end? Are you kidding me? Didn't he have 100%, right? Right? Maybe not 100%. Every fight he won was a finish, yeah. He only lost the decision to Demir. That was his only decision. And now that's how you fucking do it? You KO fucking Elvis, Brenner, Drakkar Close. Mark Diakese, you sub him. You lose to Arman. But you outstrike Tiago. I'm happy Luque didn't. Yeah, I guess me too, but like, fuck. If Montel Jackson wins a shitty 30-27 and Gamrot smudges Oliveira, I will lose my shit. I'm sounding like a disappointed soccer mom. Yeah, I am. 100% finish rate. How do you lose it to that? To like washed Luque, respectfully. Oh my god, he sounds like Pedro Pascal if he was like actually speaking Spanish. Luque was acting like little bro hanging on the body lock. Yeah. Broken right hand still went around. And ironically, that funky eye punch screwed him up. Ref refused to call it round 2, round 3, weird, yeah. I love Alvarez and Luque, but shit was disappointing, true. Warrants a stake break, yeah. Man. Luque needs to retire, can't watch him take it. Or do Luque Magni, and just fucking call it there, man. TKO in round 2, ref being generous, okay. Paulo Costa, hey. Hope Figgy smudges Montel, okay. If Davidson and Charles lose, there's a possibility we don't wake up tomorrow. NG, yeah, okay. Why are they booing Paulo Costa? What the fuck? Thought they liked that guy. Luque was cockroach maxing. The ref was incompetent and Alvarez showed too much mercy. Yeah, probably a combination of like a lot of factors, but left lane saying rigged to go to a decision. Don't totally disagree. I don't know. Make a video about? What am I going to make a video about? Oh, this was a dog shit fight. That's not a video. Like, you guys think videos just are so easy, you know? Because Guru's going to make a video the minute that this shit is over. And it'll be out in an hour. And I get to make a video in, like, a day and it says the same shit. And if I don't edit it, if I put it out in an hour, if I make a shitty little video saying, oh, Vicente Luque, Joel Alvarez, it doesn't get any fucking views. Because no one likes my fat face, you know? So, Brazil getting mold. Hope Charles wins. They've won every other fight on the card except for Pinto. Except for Pinto and now this one. Ref went from Prime Goddard in round 1 being super cautious and stuttery to vintage Yamasaki. If he dies, he dies, yeah. Oh shit, Figgy up next, true. I think Paulo has crazy Brazil politics, that's true too. Stomach sinking, On the Lokes, the 321 main card is pretty good. I know, dude, I know. 322 main card's great too. You're not that fat. That's what you think, man. That's what you think. Figueiredo versus YN. When you hit 20K, then what? Should do prediction videos, bro? Again, they're not going to do anything. It's just me wasting time on videos that aren't going to get me anywhere, quite frankly, in my opinion. So, I'm going to crash out if Figgy dies. Figgy's not going to die. Figgy's just going to look lame in this fight. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, please tell me when the fights start, guys. I will, Crusader. I'll let you know. If Figgy wins, I win $38. If Montel wins, I win $12. Okay, Jacob, sounds good. Left lane saying rig, yeah, I don't know. What headphones do you use? They were a $30 headphone. They're called Be Excellent. $30 on Amazon? I don't fucking know. They're called Be Excellent. I don't even know if they make them anymore. I had a blue pair, and then they broke. The cord broke because I used them for like 3-4 years. So, prediction videos are kind of oversaturated, man. That's what I'm saying. Prediction videos boring AF. I'm not knowledgeable about the sport in that way. That's not the shit I know about. I know about like digging up dirt on people and like this manager owns this person. Not owns this person. I forgot when Figgy knocked down Cheetah. That was crazy. We're showing Figgy taking down Sandhagen as Sandhagen like relinquishes fucking guard. Oh my god. If I'm talking, I'm stressed. If I'm talking a lot in chat, I'm also stressed, yeah. Do matchmaking videos? People do those too. I don't do it after every card. Like, I do event recaps after pay-per-views, and those have matchmaking in them, you know? But, like, people don't really care about those videos either. Legs is doke maxing? Yeah. 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 Like, I'm not super knowledgeable about the sport. I gotta be honest. When I make my predictions, I look at what Guru said, I look at what Axel MMA said, and then if I'm really undecided, I maybe go to bedtime. There's some that I come up with, like, for main event and, like, co-main picks, those are all me. Like, I'm picking Montel Jackson, I'm picking Gamrot. Those are mine. But, like, prelim guys, I'm like, what does Guru have to say? What does Axel have to say? Is there something I missed? Because I just don't feel like looking at a topology page for hours on end and try to figure things out, or watching tape. Watching tape on Mario Pinto sounds like fucking kind of hell to me, so. Well, he's fun, but I don't know. We bitched Soy Hagen before the fluke. Okay, dude. Just because you lost the title doesn't mean you have to be mean to chat. Okay. I'm sorry. Are you talking about me? What are we talking about? Lost the title? Be mean to chat? I don't think I was mean. I'm confused. Montel Jackson via Hood Hands. In terms of best card of the year, I got 314 at 3, 320 at 2, 317 best. All three of them were great, though. Way too many highlights and bangers across 317. That's fair. It's fair. Does Figgy know diff Montel? I don't think he does. I think Figgy washed, bro. Yeah, you Sandhagen. I'm not being mean to chat. Was I mean to chat? I'm sorry. I didn't think I was mean to chat. And also, I mean, I won. I won that title fight, but whatever. You don't look at what MMA Joey said. No. No, because he's like, Ankalaev is going to dominate Pereira over 5 rounds, or he's going to KO him. And I'm like, not happening, dude. Hey, doesn't matter. I consider myself knowledgeable AF. Literally watch every single fight, regionals, every contender series, and my topology score still sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't bar for bar take people's picks, you know. But, like, I will look at, like, what other people have to say and try and, like, okay, well, Guru's pretty smart, so, you know, maybe he knows about this or that, or, you know. Does anyone take MMA Joey serious? There's some people who agree with, like, the political things he says, and then they take him serious. You know, like, MMA Joey says, like, you know, Conor McGregor, super duper rapist. And I'm like, okay. Interesting. And then I look at the comments and they're like, yeah, he's totally a rapist. You're right, Joey. 100% Joey. You're always right about this. And I'm like, technically, he's not a rapist. A rapist, you'd need to do it multiple times. No, that's not how rapists work. That was a bad joke. It wasn't even thought through, but civilly liable for rape is a little bit different. But video ranking UFC nicknames would be peak. Somebody's already done that. I think Tony has died, already did that. Fuck. You need a topology group? We'll work on it. Me versus Vamp for super duper heavyweight inaugural championship? Dude, you need to tape like 4 of me together. I'm not saying that I'm like 75 pounds, but I'm saying like you need to get a bunch of me together. I barely watch prelims, only watch top 3 fights in a fight night. Rather be a casual than tune into fucking Ludovic Klein prelim. Dude, Ludovic Klein pretty fun, though. Here comes Figgy. Figgy has main character aura. NBC Montel gotta go. That is kind of true. Wait, you're not Tony has died? No, not me. Different guy. He has his own channel. He's pretty sick. Sick dude. I like him. We're gonna do something eventually. We're gonna fucking do something. I don't know. I keep talking with a bunch of people about collaborating on shit. Me and Aniki have chatted before. Me and Axel have chatted just a touch. Horse beef. We were going to play UFC 5 together. It never materialized. Lil Bro's 15 pounds drenched in applesauce. Dude, I can get applesauce right now if you want. When it comes to pure MMA knowledge out of mainstream YouTubers, Che's probably by far the best and his predictions are not great. I know. That's the weird thing. Like, MMA Che is someone that I would want in my corner. If I was doing an MMA fight, I would want Che in my corner out of probably all MMA YouTubers. Because the guy, he trains. He knows technique. He knows, like, what goes where. But yeah, the pick rate is not phenomenal. Do you train? Not currently. Figgy by missionary. Oh, new idea. Vamp drenched in applesauce. I don't like the Figgy corner is afraid of something. I don't like that the Figgy corner is afraid of something? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. One of these days, me and Vamp are going to finish the Discord, yeah. I don't know exactly. It needs a woman's touch or something. It needs something. Figgy by lack of consent. Dude, he looks way more white than he did last time. Figgy over the course of his career has become more and more bleached. Be careful, Vamp. I heard the winds are 2 miles per hour. You think I'm flat standing though, bro? You think I'm going to turn this way and I'm going to be like a corkboard fell on me? Jay's actually really good. He's a bit crazy, though. I like Jay. Jay's cool. Figgy by no safe word. It was a political attack. What? Connor wasn't convicted. He lost a civil suit, not defending rape, but you can't call him a rapist. Yeah, I know, exactly, but I know. But, like, if you go to an MMA Joey comment section in a video where Joey, called McGregor a rapist, I think, is that Joey's best video? I think it might have, like, 100K where he's like, the McGregor rape breakdown, or whatever, or something like that. I mean, I did a McGregor breakdown of my own and came to the conclusion that he shouldn't be out fooling around. But also Nikita had a boyfriend at the same time, and they're both doing cocaine and drinking and fucking around. And, like, nobody's in the right here. But I don't know if you go around kissing people who raped you. I'm sorry when it comes to... I already read that. Figgy's 37, damn. But Montel 33, the 33-year-old prospect, Montel Jackson. Low-key, we need to put in reaction rolls, and it's good, yeah. I think there's just a little bit more bits, too. I don't know. I've seen some stuff in other Discords. I'll let you know about it, Denmark, but there's a couple of things that I want. Okay. Figgy's just so awesome, man. I gotta be honest, never a huge Figgy guy, but I respect him, and I actually hope he beats Montel, because Montel is kind of a nothing burger, but... Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. No, we need this shit. MMA Joey raped me at a house party in 2016. Of course he did. McGregor, no role model, but it was one of those court things. Yeah. See you in Valhalla, Figgy. Montel immediately 1-2. If Figgy just out wrestles him here, that could be good. Gonna have me being cringe as hell. It's all good, dude. You're allowed to be cringe. No one's stopping you. We need to win. Figgy's doing okay so far. He said he's 200% ready. Interesting. I'm getting all shivery. That's because Gamrot's up next. But, yeah. Good 1-2 from Montel. Figgy's not chinny, right? Figgy's got a great chin. Featherweight versus bantamweight, by the way. Yeah. Montel's also 5'11" with 75-inch reach. It's insane. Don't like the look on Figgy's face. It does look kind of like a little bit hesitant, maybe. I don't know. Flyweight versus featherweight. Yeah, you could argue. Montel Jackson, maybe a little bit of a weight bully. Not a weight bully, frame bully. But good job, Figgy. Gets the takedown here tonight. Montel Jackson, not very good. I should have just picked Figgy. Said Jackson back to Davis and Figueiredo's locker. Davey Fig's locker. Crazy. This is good for Figueiredo. Get some of the explosivity out of the way. Looking very good for Davison so far. Almost jumps into a guillotine. Maybe something there. Hold on. Davison's almost got that. Maybe it's a Darce. I can't tell. He's got to get it kind of under. Montel's going to keep pressing forward, though. He's going to keep putting his neck out there. Rear naked choke, just like we got Cody Garbrandt, maybe. Oh, shit. Montel slips out. That might have been a low knee. It was kind of the body. I don't know. And now Figgy frames with it and gets back the body lock. Oh, he's so fun. No one check Montel grappling. Rah! Quick, Bisping. Talk about Figueiredo subbing Alex Perez in a round. You won't do it. Jackson jab was like 4 seconds earlier than Figgy punch. Kind of true. Body jab. If I'm Montel Jackson, I'm throwing body kicks. Or leg kicks, that works too. Figgy needs to stay orthodox, Drew. He needs to get the grappling going even more. Head kick, nothing on it. Stringy little weirdo. Okay. What is that Figgy hairstyle? Bro, looks like he's bleeding. Judges will give it to Montel at this rate. Yeah. He always has like the stripe. It's like the Kratos God of War thing. Because Figgy was a hairstylist. He was a cook, a hairstylist, a taxi driver. Crazy. Davison Figueiredo. No, don't you dare put leg kicks into the air. Okay. That 1-2 from Montel doesn't work in open stance. True. Oh! Might have wobbled him a little bit. Front kick up the middle, maybe Montel, you know, like he has options here. He's just not throwing anything. Real chess match here tonight. Catching a leg here. Okay. Figure round so far, 25 seconds left. Don't forget, Llama owner. Don't forget Llama. I forgot about that too. Yeah, true. True, Caleb. Shut the fuck up, Bam. Stop giving him advice. He's not going to take it. He doesn't listen to me. Wobbles Montel a little bit. Figgy coming forward late here. You want him to win or something? Well, I picked Montel. Gave him wobbly legs in the end of the round. A little bit, yeah. That's a Montel Jackson round. That's a Figgy round. Very clear. Clear Figgy 10-9. Sandhagen Jackson, that's very doable. No, he lost. You want to do Sandhagen Batista 2 or Sandhagen versus the winner of Zahabi Vera, which is probably Zahabi? Sandhagen, Zahabi, or Batista, because it looks like Jackson's losing. 10-7 Figgy? Okay. Hurt him twice. Okay, he didn't quite hurt him, but he showed up tonight, true. There was like a little bit of a wobble, but Jackson's cooked. Yeah, I don't know what adjustment he's going to make. Either he has to go orthodox himself to set up the 1-2. 10-7 Figster. Okay. Figgy title run starts now. Fuck. After Figgy wins this, because he probably is going to, you could do Figgy Sung Yadong. He trains with Cejudo, so you can't do that. You can't do Cejudo Figgy. Vamp, even you have to admit, he didn't show up against Sandhagen. Yeah, I know. I'm still confused. What, you were watching that fight? Yeah, he didn't show up, but Sandhagen still dominated everything. That's what I keep saying. I'm saying, like, that's not peak Figueiredo. That's not prime Figueiredo. That's not the best that Figueiredo has to offer. But even then, if it's like a 40% Figueiredo and Corey Sandhagen got hit with one punch and a kick, what I'm getting at. Montel's closed stance, can catch Figgy with the right even if he ducks, yeah. Soy Hagen scared of the rematch? Okay, buddy. Arm triangle, if he clears, he's over, he's got it! He's just got to link up his hands a little bit here. Montel's rolling away from it good. He's got the back though, he gets a hook in here maybe. Think he's a good gatekeeper? He might be Batista. He is, yeah, potential. Fuck Clayton, I could sweep this card if he didn't get touched, yeah. He can't do arm triangle, his arms are too lengthy. Yeah, he has trouble with it. Rear naked, on the other hand. I don't know how the UFC fumbled O'Malley, Sandhagen, O'Malley on too. Well, they still haven't booked O'Malley, Song Yadong yet, so it could be an option. You could also do O'Malley, Figgy, and I'd be okay. Would have loved those, but I guess the scheduled timings haven't lined up, yeah. Figgy's so nice to watch, yeah, very aesthetically pleasing. Kind of like a yawn. No, they lined up. The UFC just protecting Sean, yeah, probably. Figgy gets wobbled into the cage. Nobody said anything then. Body kick from Montel. That's what he needs to do, but he's probably not going to do a lot of it. I need the fucking clock. Oh my god, it's only John Gooden and Bisping? Fuck, I didn't even realize that. I'm like, there's got to be a Paul Felder here somewhere. Why isn't he talking? It's just, they didn't want to bring too many people to Brazil, you know. Don't send anyone you don't want back. Don't send anyone you want back, rather. Because he wasn't vamp? Yeah, a little bit. They chose Corey over G. Sorry, Cheeto over Corey for the first title defense, Drew. Yeah, it's over for us Figsters? No, it's not. What do you mean? Figgy will be fine here. Are you guys fucking seeing this shit? He's not doing anything. Nobody's doing anything. Figgy looks kind of gassed, I gotta be honest, guys. He's kind of walking around. O'Malley wins and Nana books Marab O'Malley 3, yeah. Figgy's a good gatekeeper. It might be Batista. I already read that, but yes, I agree. Is Figgy losing? No, Figgy won the first round. Now the second round's kind of close. I guess Figgy so far, but can't enter the distance. God damn it, Montel, do something. Figgy, for that matter, too. Fucking anybody do something. Like, you can't enter distance? Leg kick then. Montel's scared? Figgy looks kind of scared. I mean, a little bit. Just a touch. Too much caution. If Figgy wins this round, it's over. Montel won't finish him. No, Montel's not finishing him. 2-0 Davidson. There's still a minute left on this round. It is a Davison round, though. That didn't land. That was all hands. Montel put his hands up like this, and Figgy landed on both of them. Montel keeps trying to land this 1-2. Not quite. He has a reach advantage on him to engage. Yeah, I know. On him to engage. True. Stop the fight now, because Davidson won. Yeah, okay. Looking like a figure round. Montel's landing. Is Montel just a 1-2 merchant? He just is, isn't he? He needs a wobble here, or at least to get a rock or fucking anything. Tries to throw the knee up there, doesn't quite get it. 1-2. That lands good. They're swinging now, but that's still a figgy round. 2-0 figgy. Okay, Denmark, let's fucking chill out, please. Please chill out. Okay. Figgy 2-0. Montel needs to eye poke Figgy? True! Get that John Jones shit going. Not everyone can be Jones with the reach advantage. True. Sadly, round 2 probably goes to Jackson. He did not land more. Significant strikes are like 20 to 15 in favor of Figgy. Love Figgy. Montel isn't doing enough. Montel is to push now. He was doing it at the end of that round there. He's doing okay, but I lost to a guy who tied with Merab isn't bad. Ricky Simone? Tied with Merab? I'm fucking confused. I do not care for this card. It's been kind of whack. It can be 1-1. I don't know. Montel landing? Is he? He's landing more than he was before, but he's not landing more than Figgy. I guess it could come down to this round. No, I'm thinking Figgy 2-0. Kind of a nothing round. No Corey. Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck. 5 more minutes, Figgy, true. Figgy Merab, all I wanted. Like, you think Brazilian judges as well. Are they going to give Montel that second round? Like, fucking fraud Tal Jackson. Holy shit. Clock, my bad. Brasilia. Sorry. Motherfucker herded cattle as a 13-year-old. They're fighting like high school kids who are too nervous to throw a punch. They are kind of like, what's up? What's up? What's up? You know? Disappointing performance from both, just sitting at range. Yeah, well, kind of to be expected. They better not if they know what's good for him. Yeah. Jackson's 2 is OP. Look at his arms. He lands flush. One, it's all okay. I don't know why you're rooting for Montel Jackson. He's fighting to lose, kind of. Figgy's concerned because of the first fight back from his knee injury. Get more comfortable with time, perhaps. Maybe he doesn't want to blitz in because his movement's a little bit hampered. It's an option. Figgy getting old. They got 1 round cardio now. I don't know. What's up? What's up? I seriously need this. It looks like Figgy's winning, so. Figgy hasn't fucking lost. It's fucking bullshit. He's up 2 rounds. And this is like a hella close round, too. Montel's now finding some range on some shit, but. That's a good shot from Montel. Outside foot battle is a criteria? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Herald of Doom over here. Montel just needs to put more volume out there. Do you need to watch any more Figgy 1? Okay, well, I mean, if Montel wins this round and then the second was kind of close, they could rob Figgy, I guess. Montel didn't come to fight. He might be winning this round. It's kind of close. Oh! Almost gets a takedown of his own. That's good. Lands in full guard. He's got to pass immediately here. Or at least throw the 1-2 when Figgy's getting up. Find his head, dude. Hope the pole is right. Yeah, well. Montel isn't a warrior. Has the reach. He should be working at range. So scared to get taken down. Well, at this point, he's proven that he can get up from it in a reasonable manner, so. Throw a fucking head kick. Figgy's arm is kind of low. Like, I don't fucking know. Figueiredo didn't do anything in the 3rd round. True. Such a fucking... That's what I said. I said it was going to be a 3-round stinker. Hunter Biden in the audience? No, he's fucking not. Wait, maybe. Hold on. I can't find him. We could see a robbery. It's possible. My fucking stream's not working. Sportsnet, please. Please, Sportsnet. There we go. We're back. Figgy suck. Yeah, he doesn't suck. He's just like a 37-year-old man. And Montel Jackson also sucks. And he's gun shy because of the reach. Montel threw 20 strikes? Yeah. Oh my god, he's a 1-2 merchant. Oh my god. Why do they all fight like Leon? I don't know, man. If they give this to Montel, we are deporting the judges. You can give Montel the third. The second is kind of close, but I think you gotta go Figgy. Clear 30-23 Figgy. Okay, thank God Montel can't use his attributes at all. Okay. Good win. Good win for Figgy. Happy he's back. Just makes the Sandhagen win look better. I mean, come on, but whatever. Jackson won the third round. Last two fights were I was really excited for, and they both sucked ass. Okay, well, at least Oliveira Gamrot's going to be fun probably, right? Alpha to Omega. Figgy wasted his prime fighting Moreno, and he fucking only won. He only won once. One was a draw. Lost twice. Oh, God. Round 3 goes to Jackson. Honestly, could go 29-28 either way. Hoping for a Figgy win. Me too. 2-1 Montel. Very interesting. Okay. Bum of a team, yeah. Fight was horrendous. I know. That's what I said, dude. I said it's going to be a snooze fest. And I said Montel Jackson can win a snooze fest. Davison 3-0 possible. Montel gets taken down and refused to engage for the rest of the fight. It's a very bitch-made way to fight, yeah. Well, he was stopping the takedowns, too. Like, he could throw the 1-2, get in the clinch, and fucking circle and get out. So why not just throw the 1-2 more and just get out every time? Where they rob Johnson. That's gotta be Figgy. Split? God damn it. Montel Jackson slowly brings his fucking hand up. Davis and Figueredo. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good stuff from Figgy. I mean, good stuff. Slightly above average stuff, let's be honest, but. Strategic? That's what we want to call it, Michael? Want to call that shit strategic? Robbery? The second round's really close, dude. Close fight, not robbery. I'm speaking in Portuguese, man. We finished that. Okay, retirement? I can't hear. Montel Jackson's retiring? Good stuff. Someone in MMA Guru's chat said Figgy's still that dude. Yeah, no. Possibly the worst card I've seen. It's up there for me in my opinion, but. Why are you calling him black? Yeah, it's not very nice, guys. If they You're not fighting Merab, buddy. You get Song Yadong in the Apex, big guy. Strike stats are nuts? Yeah, I don't know. They're always all over the place. Montel just didn't engage in any fashion, fought with fear. When the reach advantage is that big, it's on Montel to start engagements. Yeah, kinda. Absolute war! We are slamming Gamrot out cold. Trust. 9 out of 10 if we do that, okay. Yeah, Figgy's not back. Okay, Figgy is back in the he's back in the win column, but he's not like Figgy isn't beating Merab. He isn't beating any other top 5 guys, realistically. Figgy struggles with Batista a lot. Like, come on, man. Pretty sure I haven't seen his DNA. Okay, guys, can we stop talking about his ethnicity? For being almost 48 bantamweight, still quite good. But that fight sucked ass. Jackson should take that shit back to UFC 5 career mode. I mean, Montel Jackson's a 33-year-old prospect as well, so. Imagine training 3 months for that? Yeah. Imagine spending 15 minutes watching that shit. At a certain point, it's like, what are we doing? Yeah. Like, rankings-wise, who does Figgy beat? That's what I was looking up, and then I forgot. Hold on. Let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek. Bantamweight rankings. Figgy is currently ranked 6th. You could maybe put him above Song Yadong after that win, but that feels silly. Already beat Vera, Batista, Zahabi, Cejudo. Cejudo and him are pals. They train together. David Martinez, Vinicius Oliveira, Rob Font. And did Figgy already beat Font? I feel like Figgy already fought and beat Font. Hold on. I gotta look it up. You could do Figgy, Vinicius Oliveira. Yes, Figueredo already beat Font. You could do Figgy, Vinicius Oliveira. Honestly, that should have been the fight they made on this card, but whatever. Because Vinicius was like, why wasn't I on this card? And everybody's like, I don't fucking know. I like that decision. What did you think? I think that was the right call. I think it's Figgy 1-2, Montel 3. But it was a close fight, and it was pretty boring, so. Figgy did look more active around the level of the Yan fight. He just looked bad because of Montel's timidity. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I need to see more of him. That fight for Figgy was definition of back in the win column. Yeah. But somebody up here said that somebody in Guru's chat said. Somebody here said that somebody else said that Figgy is still that dude, quote. Yeah. That's untrue. Wicked haircut. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Unless that's wicked in a bad way, but I'm going to say it's wicked, like a fucking wicked haircut, man. Boston, wicked haircut. Figgy finishes Batista. UD against Yadong, untrue. 50-50 with Sandhagen, if not for the knee, untrue. Loses a split to Umar. Split? He might get subbed by Umar. No, he didn't get subbed. Decision. One-sided decision, Umar. UD to Merab. That's just because Merab doesn't finish anybody. That's not even a value. I like Jackson, though. Don't get all this hate. He's not usually this boring. I don't know. It felt like he was just not here. I don't know. And this is too much too soon for him, which is weird because, again, 33-year-old prospect. But his best win is Daniel Marcos. Like, he's ranked 15th. He shouldn't be ranked 15th, realistically. I'm only 13 grand down this card. Okay, good stuff. Batista has nothing for him. Okay, you're kind of right, because, again, Batista, Patchy Mix, Jacob Wicklach, the triangle there, but Batista needs to cook Umar first. He's not doing it. I'm sorry, I respectfully not doing it. How are you on picks? I think I've got 4 wrong or something. It's not been a great night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am 7-4. Could be 8-4 if Gamrot beats Oliveira, but that's looking unlikely, so not too bad. 7-4 isn't too bad. Figgy finishes Batista. I'm sorry. Batista is the right to end all writers when he's aggressive, but on the back foot. Interesting. I want Batista I want Batista to win. I can't read. So you can see be scream in the corner. Okay. I'm having a rough day. Okay. When I heard a judge score that for Jackson, my balls dropped to my heels. The heels of my feet. I will not lie. No way, Gamrot's coming in. Fucking. I know when you're young in a dark. Let 'em up, let 'em up, let 'em up, I'm a fire. Main event time. How's it going, Justin? They're chanting. Gamrot's running. He's got the. Oh, fuck! He almost tripped over a cord immediately. He's in flip flops. Oh, Jesus! He ran into a barricade. Dude, crazy. Also, really think Figgy beats Yadong, but I will concede that he probably loses to Sandhagen. Healthy, especially the one that showed up from Rob was on fire that night. Yeah, light him up by Fallout Boy. What? And then he fucking ran. He ran, almost tripped on a cable and killed that guy. Fucking ran into the the barrier. Oh, almost witnessed a death. Dude, he almost fucking dove into the front row. He's running in flip-flops. You can't run in flip-flops. Hard running into a barricade. Hell yeah. Wah! That's what I'm imagining that, Justin. Wah! Real gamer hours, true. Gonna say the gamer word. And by gamer word, I mean Gamrot. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Would have been the worst card of all time in any sport if Gamrot tripped and got injured. Dude, blows out his knee, writhing around like fucking Peter Griffin, dude. You know? Just... Yadong is a filthy fucking cheat. I don't think belongs in the top 8. He fucking lose to Batista and God. Who's Yadong's last win? He beat Marlon Moraes. Lost to Jan. Lost to Corey. I don't know. How are we doing on picks? I already said earlier, I think I'm 7-4. And I have Gamrot in the main event. It's not looking great. They streaming Charles Walkout on Insta. That's sick. Impression of Connor commentating over this fight. Hey, fucking Brazil. I own Brazil. Charles Oliveira, great fighter, man. Great fucking fighter, but, you know, this Mateus Gamrot fellow, that's not good. Cejudo? Oh, he did beat Cejudo. Well, that was wonky. Cejudo won a round. One of those rounds. Like, Cejudo was very much in it against Song Yadong, so. I was going to say the gamer word last night if the decision went the other way, yeah. Last fight, rather. Whoops. Let's go, Gammy. Polska Goram. This is crazy. The people just love Charles, dude. How can you not love Charles? Gamer has Matt Aura. You guys forgot Yadong cheats the second he faces an iota of adversity. That is kind of true. Kevin Randleman was in the main event, and he KO'd himself backstage while jumping and hit his head on the ceiling. I saw that. I didn't see that. I know. Ontario. What do you mean by that, Jimmy? I don't know why they gave it to Dong, even though the eye poke ended the fight. Yeah, I mean, it technically, you could have argued a DQ. Because Yadong kept moving forward after he eye poked Cejudo. He kept moving forward with his hand out like this, and Cejudo's like half blind. He's on the back foot like this, and Song Yadong's moving forward like, I'm gonna fucking do it again. Charles is about to get matushed. True, and he would have been allowed to eye poke Figgy. Fair. Dude, Alex Pereira's taking video of Charles. Are you seeing that in the back? He's got his phone up. Same with Cal, but I don't know if I've ever seen Alex Pereira, like, on his phone. He's kissing random children in the audience. He really is a predator. Okay. Vamp is 40 plus confirmed. Fuck you mean you saw it? No. I mean, I know of the story. Sorry. Good point. Figgy's going blind. Realistically, do you beat Yadong? Me? Yeah. No. He's up. We did a little muscle hamster, dude. I'm not beating him. Sandhagen beats him in a rematch, I think, though. But it might be even closer than the first time. We get in a Cope video and Gamrot loses? Depends on if he wins or not and they rob him. I don't know. Charles really has the aura of a lion, true. Perez just like me for real? Oh, they love each other. I love that Charles, he shakes everybody's hand. He's so nice. Big fan. Pereira needs a Nokia so he doesn't break his hand. So he doesn't break in his hands, right? Yeah, he needs a brick phone. Anything else and he just grabs it and it just crumbles. Sandhagen beating Yadong? Yeah. See, the thing is, like, Yadong was younger and he's gotten better, but Sandhagen's gotten, like, better too. Muscle hamster is one of my favorite terms. I know, dude. It's so good. Why would you bring your daughter to an event like this? I don't know, man. Especially in Brazil. They'd rob her. They'd take her fucking plastic necklace right off her neck. Is Charles still bigger draw than Makhachev? I don't know. They don't do events in Russia or Dagestan, so I don't know. But this card was built around Charles. I don't know if you can do that with Makhachev anywhere else. I don't know. Maybe Abu Dhabi you can build a card around him, but Sandhagen beating my dong? God, I wish. Charles is like a top 3 draw for this shithole company, you know. This fight can turn this card into a 55 out of 10, true. Oh, can turn it into a 5 out of 10. No, if this ends up being like an absolute fucking war, or like an Oliveira finish where he comes, or something wacky, this card can go to like a 6, 7. Nah, fuck, shit, no, fuck. Oh, no. Because right now it's at like 4.5. I strive to be a muscle hamster. True, Caleb. Very true. Joe Martinez can suck the fat. Okay, he's okay. He's not as good as Buffer, but nobody is. Joe Martinez is better than that one Asian announcer we had like a couple weeks back. Dagestanis are closer to Indians than they are Abu Dhabi, by the way. That's kind of true. People forget, man, just a few years ago, Charles was the biggest star in the UFC. There was a point where he was. But, I mean, we didn't have Pereira. It was like a weird turnover point. Habib had left. McGregor was inactive. Oliveira by cockroach maxing? Dude, he's got aura. 6-7? Don't know what's a more shite decision, that haircut or picking Gamrot? Okay, buddy. You don't have to be an asshole every time, man. Joe Martinez is aight. Yeah, just aight. Like, compared to Buffer, nobody compares. But, like, as far as announcers go, I couldn't tell you more than 5. But Oliveira by not knowing what 6-7 means, true. He's too busy in the gym. Working. UFC dies with Buffer? Perhaps. Charles' pay-per-view numbers have always been extraordinarily low, though, like 100, 250K. Do Brazil people buy pay-per-views, though? That's the thing. Because you got to be good for a market that buys pay-per-views. That's why O'Malley didn't sell as many as you think he could have. Because, like, his fans are children who are just willing to pirate it. You got to break through to, like, the 40-year-old men who just want to buy the pay-per-views, you know? So, here we go! Locking in the predictions. We are at 65% Charles Oliveira, 35% Gamrot. Charles early with the leg kicks. Ain't nobody buying pay-per-views for nobody. Well, true. 123 votes. The crowd's going fucking nuts! Gamrot! Oh, that was good too from Gamrot. Wobbled him just a little bit. Charles grimaced. Good shot from Gamrot. Charles goes guillotine. Gamrot sticks his head on the outside. He's got to retain the half guard, and he's got to get over. Maybe somebody's grabbing a glove in there. I can't tell. It's Matoof time. Omoplata, triangle, armbar, everything. Remember, Gamrot taking this on a couple weeks' notice. The ground game of Oliveira, probably something you want to put a solid month into. This might be really fun, true. Omoplata. Gamrot's almost out of it. He's working. Oliveira's hooking the glove. Oliveira's hooking Gamrot's glove. He's a little bit of a serial cheater, isn't he? God, he's got fingers in there. I can see it. Oh, it fucking sucks. Cause Charles lost by spinning elbow. Okay. Gamrot almost out. He's clear. He's just got to get his ankle free. No, he re-engages. Taking down Charles is the mistake of a lifetime. Gamrot's not doing horrible here. Guys, Gamrot by ground and pound TKO minute into round 1. Well, we're already 2 minutes. Okay, whatever. Gamrot going knee bar. Charles going to maybe try and counter knee bar. No, not quite. Gamrot going to get up. No, half guard, side control Charles. Gamrot might give up his back here. That's not good. He's doing horrible. It looks like it's kind of back and forth so far. Gamrot gives up his back. Hook in for Charles almost. Not quite. Charles trying to get under the chin just a little bit. He's weighing on him. He's losing badly. Okay, I don't know. Bold ass move. Bold ass move. The gamer, very bold. People forget, man. Charles hooked Poirier's gloves too. I know. What's he doing here? Mateus trying to build a base. Gives up his back. It's under! Not quite. He's fine. Gamrot can chill here. Is this grappling? Why is nobody talking about kneeing the thigh against the cage? Hold on now. Hold on. Gamrot's going to try and swivel back. He can do it. Gives it up again. No! God damn it, Mateus. Gives up his back once again, but he's up. Charles Oliveira body triangle. This is where he got Poirier, kinda. Charles is feeling romantical, true. Is this grappling? Why is nobody kneeing the thigh? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Spinning back give from Gamrot. Gamrot's fearless. Why is he talking? Who, me? What are we talking about? Not a lot of danger here. Legendary Polish neck, true. Though Olives is dominating on the ground. Gamrot did look better on the feet. Yes, true. And Gamrot wasn't doing too bad in guard at the start. It's just this back take sequence has been really bad. Like, he almost got a heel hook of his own there. Like, Gamrot not doing too bad. But this is an Oliveira round, I believe. Because he's had these close sub attempts. Better shots on the feet. No, Charles was talking to the ref. Go grab. Okay, I don't know, maybe. Or he was like, he's holding my glove. Maybe Gamrot was holding Oliveira's glove when he was like over the top. Gamrot's pretty much safe here. I don't know if Charles can get a sub in 10 seconds. And he's burned out a lot of energy using this leg shit. Using the body triangle. Why did Gamrot choose to take down Charles? Because he doesn't fear the grappling that much, I guess. I have to go to the bathroom, but we're going to stick it out. Why did my message come through twice? I have no idea. Charles is cooking Armin's dad? So far, yeah, but 5 rounds. Gamrot's still going for takedowns round 2. He might. I think he will. I think he'll strike a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. Gam shit is already tired. No. Gamrot might have even more confidence now that he got his neck taken. Yeah, kind of. I think Charles was protesting Gamrot putting his fingers in Charles' glove. Well, Charles did the same thing like a minute earlier, so whatever. 10-8 dominance, but no damage. Yeah. The sub attempts were there, but like, didn't do too much. And by too, I mean like, didn't do enough for a 10-8. It was obviously enough for a 10-9. Gamrot's really good pure wrestler. He can hang on the ground as long as he sticks to his roadhouse, his wheelhouse. My tooth Gamrot. Here we go. 10-9 Montel Jackson. Okay. Opening round for Charles. Gamrot has underrated striking. He can do okay here. Gamrot going to ruin my parlay. Good stuff from Gamrot, putting some combos together. He's on the back foot a little bit too much. He's got to feint just a touch to get Charles off him. Gamrot's landing these 3-punch combos. Now, I'm seeing openings for Oliveira where you can land that right hand. Where Gamrot's circling to the right side and Charles can fucking intercept like that. Spinning glove touch, here we go. Gamrot once again putting these 1-2-3 punch combinations together. Charles doesn't move his head, that is true. Gamrot's going to skadoosh him. Gamrot doing okay. But Oliveira obviously has more power in these exchanges. Good right hand from Gamrot. Realistically, who has a chance against Topuria? Armin. And that's just about it. Maybe Patty via fluke sub. Depending on how Gamrot does here. Gamrot's slow, but Charles' head is slower, rather. Yeah. Yeah, there's fucking Gamrot under a ton of pressure right now, but he's working. He's still landing these decent shots on Charles. Charles clinches up. Gamrot's got to get out of this. Good elbow from Charles. He picked him up, yeah, a little bit. Oliveira shoots a takedown of his own. Remember, the advanced grappling that he showed against Michael Chandler. Very good stuff here. Right to the back. With one hook in, not quite. Gamrot tries to roll, can't quite get it. Gamrot's still trying to build a base here. He's going to get back up to that position. Not quite under the chin. On the chin. Oh, Charles gets it. What a win for Charles. Making him look like a victim. But I mean, like, Gamrot did outstrike Charles and he landed good shots. Good win for Charles. Just how good's Ilia Topuria? Well, Gamrot landed the same shots that Ilia Topuria was landing. He landed that the fucking 1-2 the 1-4-3. Zero respect for me, I kinda. Dreadful pick? Gamrot was outstriking him, dude. And he was relatively safe in most of the grappling exchanges. Gamrot got no power, I know, yeah. Fun fact, all of Ilia's old man wins bounce back immediately. That is kind of true. Yeah, it wasn't under the chin, but obviously, I mean, Charles is like... He's so fucking strong. 19-0 in Brazil, too crazy. Time to hit the bed. Bye-bye. See you around, Young Paul. Legs never got the memo that Gamrot is an elite fighter. This is just again, bad stylistic matchup. 2 weeks notice, 3 weeks notice. Like, Gamrot wasn't doing horrible. Walked down in round 2, but he was outstriking him the whole time. That is true. Crazy line neck cranks. That is what happened. Interesting. So, Charles is still good, but we don't know exactly how good. You can do Charles Holloway now. That's something. Extends his finish and submission record, Drew. I really want to make this known, all of Ilya's wins besides Zalal have won their next fight. Well, even now, like, Zalal, it took him a while, and now he's gotten better, you know? Cold coat, Vamp, what do you mean by that? Charles was getting outboxed on the feet badly in round 2. Gamrot. Thought he had a chance. I thought he could take it to like a wacky decision. Vamp, did I call it? Probably. Charles' head didn't move an inch when he was walking him down. If he wasn't such a good we can't do, if he wasn't a good grappler, no. With a chin, it would be Mickey Gall. I don't know. I think it's less of like a Charles having an excellent chin. Charles at this point, I think he just has a like good, maybe slightly above average chin for Charles. And Gamrot just doesn't have tons of power. So, difference between grappling and wrestling, true? True, very true. You're saying Gamrot was going to win? Now you're coping with the... No, I'm not saying... Oh, he's holding up his fucking kid like the Lion King. Good win. Excellent win for Charles. Gamrot's a meaningful win. Doing that to, again, another wrestler. Good stuff, good stuff. Kopi has an amazing chin. Kopi has an amazing chin. Okay. All right, buddy. Meanwhile, Armin eating Dave's hot chicken. Yeah, fuck. At least Gamrot's fighting someone. If Oliveira just uses his grappling more against Holloway. Yeah, if he actually... Because Oliveira can wrestle. That's what he's shown in this fight and the Chandler fight against wrestlers. Is he's like... He's going to the clinch, he's getting the body lock, and he's able to pick him up. So if he can do that to Holloway, I mean... I think that's the fight to make. It's got to be Charles Holloway. Still gets chinned by Max. I think he can out-grapple him. And there, it's not as dangerous. Like, Holloway does have good anti-grappling. For sure. But... Oliveira just took down wrestler Gamrot with ease. And I think Gamrot's very good. I think this is a great win for Charles' legacy. I think this puts him above a beam, guys! Guys, it puts him above a beam for sure! Respect to Gamrot, though. He dared to step up and try to be great, yeah. On a couple weeks' notice, bad style matchup. Style that you have to kind of prepare for. Fizia blew out his fucking knee. Charles subs Max, I lean that way too. I'm leaning that way. Holloway is like unwrestlable though. Like genuinely might have some of the most consistent anti-grappling. True, but like Charles has multiple angles to go at it from. And who's the best grappler that Holloway's fought? Edgar? Holloway's gotten worse since then, I think. This unironically puts him above the B, yeah. Gamrot had never been subbed before this, that is true as well. That is true. Yeah. I think that's the fight to make him versus Holloway. Max tears his esophagus again. Okay, Max didn't tear Charles' esophagus. It kind of just tore itself. What happened? Charles sub round 2. He had some adversity, though. So, will Charles oblige Max's center of the cage point? I don't fucking know, man. What do you want next? Name one Habib opponent that beats Gamrot. Maybe Poirier, that's it. Gaethje? No. McGregor? Maybe. Kind of a weird matchup there. Barboza? Prime Barboza, maybe. What do you want to achieve, big guy? Max Holloway, he said it! He said it! He said it! BMF, let's make it happen. That's got to be the fight to make. You got to make that fight. If they don't make Holloway versus Oliveira, UFC's cooked. True. Charles smoked him, but not necessary. Again, Gamrot had moments. Holy shit. You got to ruin the moment. Okay, Bisping's actually fucking saying shit now. He's putting some enthusiasm in him. BMF time, I think that's the move. That's got to be the move. You got to do that. You can put that on the White House, because Max is technically an American champion. You could do that on, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want Oliveira making a turnaround for January. Charles, I want the BMF. Rogan. Patty Pimwood, folks. Yeah. Max wins 100%. I bought Charles wins. What do you mean by that? Michael Pisting. True. Next week, Vancouver. Crazy. He had moments. You know, you do this every fucking time. Like, it's not all love, dude. It's not all love. It's never been that. Charles better protect his neck. You better protect that esophagus, big guy. Either wins, you can justify another title shot? Perhaps. Well, Oliveira less so, because, like, well, Gamrot Holloway's good, but it's just 2 fights away from getting colded dominantly, you know, so... Holloway, you can make a little bit more of a push, but I think, no, you know what I'm thinking here? I'm thinking if Poirier is able to drop Max, Charles has more power than Poirier. He could drop Max. It's not impossible. Every time Charles loses in a title fight, he fucking disrespects the shit out of the next contender. Just bitches the shit out of him, walking him down. Yeah, same with Beneil, true. No way you think Holloway beat him. Beat him? Beat who? Beats him with an S? You can't justify another title shot against Ely either. What do you mean by that? For Charles, no. Holloway, maybe if Holloway finishes Oliveira, you can maybe argue giving Holloway another shot if he shows improvement, if he changes something from featherweight to lightweight other than just having more weight on him, perhaps. Merab Volk? No. They're not gonna do Merab Volk. Merab doesn't want it. They're doing Merab Yan, Volk Murphy, probably. I don't know what Movzar is up to. I don't know what Diego Lopez is up to. But yeah, Charles versus Holloway on the White House. Holloway said he wasn't going to be coming back this year anyway. Might as well just push him to fucking summer. I'm not saying Holloway does not beat Charles. You delusional if you think so. I'm saying Holloway does not beat Charles. He has a chance. I think I'd pick Charles because, again, Holloway's shown that he's been, kind of chinny in the Poirier fight. And Charles, again, has more power. The anti-wrestling is interesting from Holloway, but I don't know. Holloway's got good enough footwork to think he can circle. I don't know. Will Merab ever lose again? Yes. I see a rematch with Umar being more dominant when I think he gets closer. I think it gets closer. Marab loses to my Pookie. Yan. Yeah, Yan doesn't have the right style to beat Marab, respectfully. Just doesn't have it. So, get Bisping off commentary. He did okay. We'll see you next week, Vamp, after the Guru Bedtime Tracy stream is done. Yeah, I know. Or is a dud. Okay, well, we'll see. You think Figgy won? Yeah. Figgy won rounds 1 and 2. Montel won 3. 2 is close, but I think you gotta go Figgy. Montel just didn't really... He didn't do anything. I don't know. Didn't do enough to give him a round. Joel Alvarez showed mercy against Luke Kana. Most CTE-riddled BMF fight since the original? Yeah, yeah. True. Holloway is way too accurate with the striking, and Charles has the worst head movement in the division. True. I think there's pros and cons both sides, both sides. I just feel like he eats too much damage before he can secure the grappling. Yeah. Like, if Gamrot's landing those shots there like he was, that's all I'm arguing. I'm not arguing Gamrot was, like, in control or anything. Gamrot won the first, like, minute of the second, though. Fair? Because he was putting on those three-piece combos. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And Charles was kind of just trying to land the right, and it was kind of landing, but... Too much damage to secure the grappling, maybe. Max's footwork is interesting. The anti-wrestling is interesting. Montel's 6-fight win streak, just for him to look like that. Yeah, he's a 1-2 merchant. Is what it is. I was saying after that fight, they can justify another shot for the winner. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. It's easier if Holloway beats Oliveira to give Holloway a title shot than Oliveira if he beats Holloway, give him a title shot, because at least there's a little bit more time between Holloway and Topuria. One. At least he would have beat, like... Oh, fuck. Max doesn't have another fight here. They would both have just 2 fights. No. Yes. Oh, God. Okay, they would both just be 2 fights removed from Topuria, because Holloway's super inactive right now. Maybe Holloway can get one more fight in early in the year? February, March? And then you put him on the White House? Or do you not want to risk that matchup and you just make it for March? You could headline a pay-per-view with that, with the BMF belt. I think you could get away with it. Gamrot, like, tripled him on strikes landed, but fuck him, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not coping. I picked Gamrot, and I said he would make it, like, a grimy decision. It was not a grimy decision. Charles is excellent, though. I don't think Gamrot's shit. Some people have been saying some Gam shit. I know who you are. Like, let's calm down here. A, beat Armin. Almost beat Dan Hooker. Beat Jalen Turner, right? Like, Gamrot would beat this version of Fiziev if he would have shown up tonight. I think Charles is just kind of, he's good, and he's a bad matchup to a degree. I feel like that's fair. Charles is the only one I'd be fine with taking Elias O. I would have been fine with Gamrot doing it, but oh boy. What did I 7-5 on predictions. That was not great. Gamrot's great, straight up disrespect. I know, it's kind of crazy. Charles Oliveira should fight more patiently. He has 5-round cardio. No, he doesn't. That's the thing about Oliveira. He doesn't have 5-round cardio. He pushes, That's why I thought Gamrot was going to win. I thought we were going to see these sequences from Oliveira in 1 and 2, and then Gamrot was going to be able to stuff takedowns, stop takedowns, kind of just land volume on the feet. 3, 4, 5. That's kind of what I was thinking, but Gamrot's still number 9 on the GOAT list. True. Charles Oliveira should rematch Armin, not going to lie, that was amazing. Yeah, 5-rounder with Armin, you could do that. But I think they give Armin a title shot if he beats Dan Hooker. Or if Dan Hooker beats Armin, you give him a title shot. You go fucking nuts. It's just surprising how effective Charles was when it came to the grappling. He stuffed Gamrot so bad once it was on the ground. Yeah, true. Couldn't have predicted that when looking at their shared opponents. I mean, you kind of could have. I thought that Oliveira, I don't know. I thought he was going to get, he was going to pull guard from a clinch I think Gamrot would be kind of stuck there, and yeah. Ely would fold Gamer in a minute. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, nobody beats Taporia. Moral of the story, don't think anybody's beating Taporia anytime soon, you know? Yeah, people just underestimated how impressive it is to out-grapple Gamrot, much less submit him. I know, he's never been subbed before. Never been out-wrestled, maybe a little bit, bits and pieces by Armin. But I thought if Charles was going to win, he was going to have to KO him because Gamrot was going to stay kind of safe on the ground and he wasn't going to take him down himself. I was wrong. But Gamrot still, you know, did okay. Unless you think Oliveira at this point in time is absolute shit, in which case then I guess by logic, Gamrot's bad now too, but what does Gamrot do now? Oh god. Number 8, but he had an okay showing. You could do the Benil rematch. I feel like they're going to do... What did they say? Topuria Gaethje, Holloway Oliveira, Armin Hooker, Makhachev moving up. You could do Pimblett Gamrot. If they're doing Gaethje Topuria, which I don't like, they could do Pimblett Gamrot. Or they could do Gamrot Benil 2. Fiziev when he comes back from his knee injury versus Gamrot 2. Moicano Gamrot, I would pick Gamrot in that. Like, I picked Gamrot to beat everybody under him. Maybe even Patty. I picked Gamrot to beat Gaethje. No-brainer. Maybe not no-brainer, but Kimura. Fucking UFC posted, the Lion doesn't care about his opponent changes. Hell yeah. That's good. I like that. Rematch Armin? Interesting. Thought Gamrot would have it at least scrambled out from bottom, but no, yeah. That's the thing. Oliveira, especially, he showed it in the second Michael Chandler fight. He has excellent, like, wrestling now. Oliveira before, for, like, Dustin and Justin in particular, and even to a degree Makhachev, he just had jiu-jitsu. He wasn't shooting takedowns, he was pulling guard, he was finding the back off sequences, he was clinch tripping. Now Oliveira is shooting double legs and getting legitimate control time and controlling seasoned wrestlers like Chandler and Gamrot on the ground. It's not easy to hold Michael Chandler down. You need to be like a Paddy Pimblett to kind of do that, and even then he had like damage which stopped Chandler from getting up and the body triangle and similar stuff. This fight actually was... this is a weird comparison. But this fight is kind of similar to Pimblett Chandler, right? Just a little bit. And the way it went down where it's like, oh fuck. Jiu-jitsu guy, wrestler guy, with hands kind of takes him down, beats him up where you wouldn't quite expect. Gamrot Moicano, you could do that, yep. Charles Holloway BMF title as a co-main with a solid main. Phenomenal card, true. You could even, I wouldn't even hate putting that as the main. If you run into a pinch where you know, for 322, 323, 324, you have multiple title fights and all those, and then, you know, you run out of champions for, like, again, February, March. You could put this, I think Charles and Holloway have enough star power to warrant a title fight. Arguably more than, like, Poirier Holloway, right? Like, if you're willing to do Poirier Holloway retirement fight BMF, I think you can do this as, like, a top of the card BMF. I wouldn't hate it. Charles beats Makhachev in a rematch, argue with the wall. You know, there's a chance. I think, again, these improvements in the wrestling came from that camp. Hold on. I would have to look timing-wise. Because Charles was still... I have a computer right in front of me. Why am I going on my shitty phone? Okay. Charles Oliveira. Except Chandler, who clearly got paid to lose. He didn't even try to hurt Patty. They all looked more suspicious than Gon. Shut up, dude. Respectfully, shut up. When was he supposed to fight? He's booked to fight Makhachev. And replaced by Volk in the rematch. That was after the Beneil fight. Hold on. Right, Oliveira suddenly got really good at wrestling, like, right after Makhachev, and then he was, after Beneil. Kind of into the Armin fight. Right here, he just got really good at wrestling. Pure wrestling. Respectfully, stuck my balls. Okay. Okay, man. Right? Because he was like, I got to prep for Makhachev. And he got really good at offensive and defensive wrestling. Runs through Beneil. Well, that's kind of in between here. Prepping for the Makhachev rematch. Armin, very close fight. And then he out-wrestles Michael Chandler for a large swath of that fight. Ilia Topuria is strange. And then he out-wrestles Gamrot. Insane. Most UFC finishes 21, most submissions 17. Insane. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. How devastated would you be if Aspinall loses? It just means that John Jones is really good, and I don't like that, so. Honestly, not that crazy to expect it. I mean, Gon could fluke a KO because Aspinall leaves his chin open. Gon doesn't have power, though. Gon doesn't have power. Gon has power on elbows. When Derek Lewis is like up against the clinch going, and Gon just throws an elbow. And Derek goes, oh no. Tuivasa, he landed like shots like this. And then one eventually landed and Tuivasa covered up. Like, Gon hasn't KO'd anybody cleanly before. Gon has just as much power. A little bit more power than John, but hate to be a matchmaker right now. I mean, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, You just gotta, do you gotta decide if you want to get Holloway in there once more before Poirier or before Oliveira, sorry? Because, I don't know. I don't know if Holloway wants to sit and wait out till July, rather. Late July. June? I don't know when the White House card is. It's like the 14th now. It's on Trump's birthday. What the fuck? What day is it? Gon might hit his signature back of the head shots. That could be an issue, but, like, Gon got dropped by Tuivasa, though. And again, Aspinall has less power, more speed. But not by much. Not by much less power, Amazing main event, but hey, it's fucking Olives. Main card was ass. Prelims were ass, too. That's a 6.5. Not a 6-7. It's a 6.5 to 7 card, I'm thinking. My heart drops every time Charles reacts to a shot by standing completely still with a high guard. Yeah, I just blow my fucking chin away. That's what happened with Gamrot, where in the first round, I saw him get hit with something and went. And he went like this. He went, oh. He went, oh. And I went, oh, God. God has no chance here. Probably not. Winner of BSD versus Beneil versus Gamrot. Are they doing BSD Beneil? They already announced that. Yeah. That's the fight. Yeah, that's what you do. Or the loser, even, you can argue, but Gamrot Moicano. Slammed up by Ely doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things, yeah. Anyway, I'm out. Modi. Sorry, Mod I-20. I'm like, India. No, Mod I-24, or we spread vamp like a baby. Okay, buddy. How cooked is Hooker's chin? Gamer dropped him. Gamer stunned Oliveira at moments there. Like, Charles needs Pereira to coach him on his striking. Yeah. Does Pereira use a lot of head movement, though? He needs Yuri. Needs Yuri. Hooker's chin isn't that bad. Gamrot, he dropped him with like a double punch when Gamrot was like coming in weird. I don't know. It's not that bad. Saryukian's kind of pillow-fisted, so I don't think Saryukian KOs him. Saryukian's a kicker on the feet. Excellent kicks on the feet, and then the grappling. But Charles still got it. So true. He does. He does still have it. It's good. Good stuff. Gamrot beats Topuria, by the way. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I respectfully retract that statement. Because if Oliveira's out wrestling you, we can play MMA math and we can say Topuria is reversing Oliveira on the ground. Therefore, he would also be Gamrot. So, all right, 6 hours. Appreciate you being here, ladies and gentlemen. Hooker beats Charles, by the way. Okay, take it back. Hooker beats Topuria, but whatever. 26 people right now. Total of like 1,500. Sick numbers. Loving it. Shout out to George with the 5. Board with the 5 pounds, not euros. Mad with the membership. Port Film Co-op with the 4 Australian dollars. Really appreciate that. Good card, above average card, but kind of, all over the place. Brought up by the crowd. Shitty performances from like Joel Alvarez and Figgy. It's like, oh, what are we doing here, guys? Armin had one fluky KO on Benil, who was KO'd by Charles, who has no chin yet, kind of. Roy Val beats Aspen. Okay, buddy, let's go down. All right. All right, die. All right, see you boys around. Video tomorrow. It might be a review of the Smashing Machine. I might try and go out and watch that tonight. And then maybe a review tomorrow. Kind of simple vid. Retool, get something else out midweek. Pantoja beats DJ. Okay, that I don't even disagree with. He has a chance. Okay.